Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Can I hit it in the morning? Just like that.
Just like
baby,
that.
baby, just like that.
Just
and
like
I be
that.
holding down my homies. Just like that.
Just like
nigga,
that.
nigga, just like that.
Just
and
like
I ain't
that.
chilling with no phonies. Just like that.
Just like
haters,
that.
haters, just like that.
Just
Cause
like
I be
that.
seasoned like I'm tumblers. Fresh, just like that.
Just like
maybe,
that.
maybe just like that.
Just like that.
We be them backpack, rap pack, Frank Sinatra type of niggas. Black face away my race, but that's the only way they feel ya. The trap's the trap, now any way you crack it. I'm standing front and center, even if they backflip. Spread chase in your face, fountains of this gold rush. You can come these mountains, but you can never brush us. We resolve with a new grain of confidence. Some call it cocky, what others call that honest. It be the countdown to gain prime. No vices, no advice when it's showtime. So we hit the stage. Who wants to be a millionaire? Make a bunch of money disappear like I'm Chameleonaire. Used to be hating at everybody taking stock, and I ain't never pushed no rock, but now I'm taking my shot. Fading away all these rumbers, and I just pray I stay hot. Unless you be LeBron James, and you know he gon' fly. I hit it in the morning, just like that.
Just like
baby,
that.
baby, just like that.
Just
and
like
I be
that.
holding down my homies. Just like that,
Just like
nigga,
that.
nigga, just like that.
Just
and
like
I ain't
that.
chilling with no phonies. Just like that,
Just like
haters,
that.
haters, just like that.
Just
Cause
like
I be
that.
seasoned like I'm Tony's. Just like that,
Just like
maybe,
that.
maybe just like that.
Just like that. Pop up, there go Dre Ali. Oops, there go another feat. Got a tight grip on the game. Sweat from right under they feet. Had to double cup the chalice. Blood of Christ spit over me. Lyrics hit like bullets. I keep shooting till I overheat. I know I'm the realest. You just thought that you was. Why he told you he connected? I was pulling the plug. Homies in Louisiana, they be showing me love. Can't get no fucks like trying to cut with no glove. Won't let it happen. I'm dripping in fashion. Come say what up to your captain. He chasing bags while I lapped him. Bro, all these niggas be capping. I'ma let them live a lot cause it sound better than true. A shot of this gon' hit like 180 proof. I gotta get it. The revolution will be televised and that's a lot. Like how my people own the shit, but we still getting by. I'm still a slave with all the chains and the whips that I buy. They tryna bring our people down, but we still on the rise.
Just like that,
Just like
baby,
that.
baby, just like that.
Just
and
like
I be
that.
holding down my homies. Just like that,
Just like
nigga,
that.
nigga, just like that.
Just
And
like
All genres are accepted.
We have all the information we have.
Probably see me walking to heaven with Jordan 11s. Still young, more to come, but they call me a legend. 6:55 now, interview calling 7. Tired of winter, now down to Florida heading. Good rhymes, good times since Florida Evans. Looking for enemies, look around, they all in your presence.
See me on the streets. See me on the streets. Salute the general.
That's everybody in the building tapping in right now. We are live on all platforms at the same time. Send that fire to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Yeah, I stay humble but confident I can kill whoever challenge them. I won't let them sleep on my bars. You got that
1 minute and 20
Rappers
seconds till we
wanna
officially
battle 'em,
start.
let
We in
'em
the
know
countdown
I'm
right now.
champion. You dissing dirt, I'm bringing death to your sector. With several weapons on me, you couldn't walk through a metal detector. He's all right now, but only cause his left is gone. Y'all fucking with Megatron, leader of the Decepticons. No perception flaws, I put you right next to God. Farther than you've ever gone, higher on the echelon. Don't make me flex it all around here, cause even thou peers about to get loud when the crowd cheers. There really isn't much I haven't done. I body him, Karate Kid on his last leg like Danielson. I crane kick your brain tissue, then I make you watch me raid the block and rob your OG for his chain and watch. 30p, I hit the mic and let
Say,
the
give me
hits
that
bang
song,
down and
man.
get filthy at any moment, that's my nickname. Backhand a bitch so quick, they call me Rick James. Spit flames, leave your britches filling up with shit stains. 30p, I hit the mic down to get filthy at any moment, that's my nickname. Backhand a bitch so quick, they call me Rick James. Spit flames, leave your britches filling up with shit stain, shit stain, shit stain.
3 minutes, we almost there. That other one was Wordsworth and General Vega. Wait, salute the General. You were wondering. I see that, Skip.
These bitches is mad, these bitches is pressed. They dudes keep looking, they friend is impressed. I'm beautifully flawed, I'm divinely blessed. Got a vibe so raw,
and that one as well.
Best. Ball for ball, ladies hoes to rest. Blow for blow, let me know if you're trying to put these hands to the test. If you don't know, you should know.
I got y'all.
Puts fear in my chest, huh? What? I'm with all this shit. You just an offy bitch, you just a salty bitch. I'm more like royalty, bitch. I'm a rare breed. Bitches like you be spares for the team. Passed around like blunts in the air for the team.
2 minutes, 25 seconds.
To the death of me. RPE, double child in front of me. Shout out Tweet, he be live. G stay shining. You don't want no smoke. 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 You don't want no
smoke. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Again, if you are just now tapped in to the show, we pretty much are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. We are streaming live on all platforms at the same time. Do be patient while you are in that line. We got about 2 minutes in the countdown. Then we'll officially start the show, give you guys any information y'all freaking need, and, you know, pretty much start reviewing music. We do have 2 paid skips that I see so far that will be coming up, you know what I'm saying, first in line. So we will get them as soon as we head into the show.
I hate my damn self. So much stress over nothing, I swear I need help. Some relief for releasing some goodie roll well. Rubbing elbows with people who ride on coattails.
1 minute, 27
money
seconds.
in case I need bail. No rejecting this market, it's in the details. More concerned about others than in your damn well. I'm pro health, think I'm gon' need that rat shot. Me need no cold out. Gas a bitch, put on your seatbelt for that cold air. On the roster for a reason, so you don't get left. I don't have to put the keys in that button right there. You gon' have to load the keys and they get to my lair like I'm Chance the Rapper. Niggas out here toe tapping and they dick clapping. Ready for that action, press record, it ain't no stopping me. On my crew or anybody else who are supporting me. If you know my shit, just know a G is all I wanna be. On my love to wrestle here, they got forgiving me that beat. If I get like childish, don't you mind, it's just a kidding me. But if I get like childish, then my features but they have a beat. My money bring more pounds, but I'm ballin', getting lit like it's my birthday. Say happy birthday, you ain't my cousin in the first place. So why you asking? Get from around me, see haters can't keep from laughing. Graduated from them fake ones, I'm so excited. Like na 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 na. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Na 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 na.
Got about 20 seconds. We're about to get it started, y'all.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. The DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
You already know what it is, man. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. Hold on, let me turn that down a little bit. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. El Dorky Corbon, a.k.a. Listen, we got too many damn freaking names and shit like that. I rap, I produce, I mix and master, and of course, pretty much throughout the week, I go live and react to and review independent artists' music around the globe. If you're a producer, if you are in whatever genre, you guys pretty much can send your stuff into my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Please try to refrain from anything that's more or less in industry related. That just means don't rap to a Drake beat, a Kendrick beat, Eminem, Busta Rhymes, don't send their songs to the show either. And anything that's on the radio pretty much will get cut on certain platforms for it, because we are live on all platforms right now. We have TikTok, we have YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, you name it, we freaking got it. And again, I appreciate you guys for being here. Please be patient if you guys are in the free line. There's also a way to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Get that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, and Galaxies over here are also acceptable.
Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
We also do giveaways by the end of the stream if we happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 by the freaking end and stuff like that. So we'll of course keep you guys updated as we go throughout. For those who do want to win, free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features. Y'all know what it is, man. Like let's go ahead and try as best as we can to get started and stuff like that. Anything else that I gotta say is just rate all records 1 to 10 in the chat. All feedback is welcome. You're not forced to love or hate a record. Like, just let people know how you specifically feel about something, and if there's any improvements that you can see that need to be done. If it's just an audio track, is it something you would love a video for? Vice versa, is it something that you could hear on the radio and stuff like that? Y'all know what it is. And I appreciate all feedback from sending everybody in there. Different time zone. What's good, man? John Soto, what's freaking poppin'? DTZ. What's freaking poppin'? For those of you on the TikTok, what's good? MSO Scorpio, what's poppin'? Pending Beat Billy, you know what I'm saying? King Julius, what's poppin'? Trippy in the cusp. Hold on, let me get those skips in, because I know you guys had sent those. Two of you guys had sent I think one was Cash App, one was PayPal. So let me get you guys in that order. So MSO, you should be up first, and then I'll check the that PayPal right after. After that, we should be back in the free line, as long as I don't see any other skips from anybody else and stuff like that. Let's see, where is that? Let me go ahead and put it in. For those of you on the TikTok side, keep up, like, you guys are gonna hear audio cues out the wazoo, but a lot of them will be accompanied by visuals and stuff like that. People on the YouTube, Twitch, like Facebook on the other sides will see sort of visuals. I have the YouTube sort of going on in the back there, but it's a little bit of a, like, maybe a 10 to 15 second latency, but you'll know sort of, the different things that are happening. And yes, it's backwards. Everything is reversed on the side. I hate when it's the other way, and like if I'm moving left, I see myself moving right on the freaking screen, so I had to reverse the freaking thing. But hold on, let me get the skip cutaway coming in just a moment. Why you going, man? Listen, hold on, I gotta reopen my app real quick. Yay! Oh, you know what? No, I moved this cutaway. Let's see, right here.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, so this is MSO Scorpio with The Reason. Let me go ahead and load this on up. Also, happy holidays to everybody freaking tapped in right now, man. Y'all got y'all decorations up already or what?
Yeah. Ruger, got it, shoot it, pop it. How about the whip with a dangerous rocket? Ruger, got it, shoot it, pop it. How about the whip with a dangerous Ruger, pop it, shoot it.
Rate this in the chat 1 to 10.
How about the whip with a dangerous? Like, what is the reason? 50 some shots in the evening. They say they bleed him. I know a younger who cop out the Glock and start squeezing. Said he was gangster, they ain't believe him. He saw his brother get hit and he stopped breathing. He lost an angel, turned to a demon. Breaking in cars, start running from law. Could've got caught from scaling Nazar. Came from a hood where most niggas die, so he tryna make it out somewhere far. He back up the way, now he toting that metal. Dodging the grave, but he danced with the devil. Street symphony, the Glock orchestrates that treble. Life out of line, tryna move up a level. Move up a level, Ruger, got it, shoot it, pop it. How about the whip with a dangerous rocket? Ruger, got it, shoot it, pop it. What was the reason? It's all about politics. Give him a reason, you pushing me, pop it. Give him a reason, you pushing me, pop it. He spread like graffiti, his name on the walls. Chasing that high, but he bound to fall. He saw the reaper of dust, then he flew straight through the mist. But when death kissed on his kin, he clenched up his fist. Ran through the city like blur, shed tears. Heart full of smoke and a mind full of fears. Time to go hustle, no textbooks, go chapters. Only escape was a box or the rap. Flip past like a gymnast, hold balance on them zips. He said life is a gamble, he doubled all his chips. But the snakes in the grass saw a venomous glow. A Judas at dinner, they lined up his show. Like what is the reason? 50 some shots in the evening, they say they bleeding. I know a younger who caught by the Glock and start squeezing. Said he a gangster, they ain't believe him, no. Said they ain't believe him. He saw his brother get hit, he stopped breathing. He lost his angel, turned to a demon. He turned to a demon, turned to a demon. Yeah, he turned to a demon, yeah. Going in the alleys, the sirens scream louder. Talking with heaters, he froze by the tower. He thought of his brother, a face he still mourn, yeah. Bulletproof dreams, but his hoodie was torn, yeah. Helicopters from above, the beam found his stance. Life playing like it's poker, he folded right when his chance happened. Hands to the sky, the officer yelled. And his life already condemned to the hell. Why fight for that fate when you know you shackled in chains? He grind through the pain, blood soaking through his stains. He reached for his belt and it was just his phone. But what they didn't care, they knocking off his dome. Ruger, got it, shoot it, pop it. How about the whip with a dangerous rocket? Ruger, got it, shoot it, pop it. What is the reason? It's all about politics. Give him a reason, you pushing me, pop it. Give him a reason, you pushing me, pop it, yeah. Pushing me, pop it, you pushing me, pop it. 50 rounds, felt like confetti at dawn. The streets grew silent and his story was withdrawn. No Glock in his hand, but just a photo in
got a
his
6
face
on it, 6.5
of his
from different
brother
time
he
zones.
lost, shot him to his head.
Pop it, 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 yeah. Shoot like a rocket, we pop it, we pop it. Shoot like a rocket, we pop it, we pop it, yeah. Pop it, we pop it, yeah. What is the reason? What is the reason?
Spider and shit. Big freaking salute. You already know what it is. How do y'all feel about that record? This shit is big. Big freaking salute to that one, man. I think you had a decent vibe right there overall. You know what I'm saying? Fairly decent melodics. You did play it, I'll say, like nice and easy, you know what I'm saying, and didn't necessarily push yourself vocally, but I know you could. Like, you did stay in somewhat of a repetitive sort of area in certain parts, right? Like, but I can hear that you can actually, you know what I'm saying, sing. You don't need auto-tune and things like that to make things sound good. So in certain records, you know, like, push yourself to the limits and you know, certain parts or whatnot. That's what sets certain artists really apart, just sort of like their limits and, you know, capabilities, stuff like that. There's also the potential to add you know, harmonization with certain, you know, tones on certain parts. But overall, this had a nice vibe. The mix was actually clean. I appreciate you already know, for getting it past you know, 1 and 2 minutes, man. This is about 3 minutes and 35 seconds. I don't know about everybody else, but for me personally, I've always appreciated, you know, more length in a song than less, as long as the artist is not, you know, boring and feeling like they're not really going anywhere, you know what I'm saying, with the record. If it's something that you can't really vibe with, of course people are not gonna want to listen to that for, you know, a longer period of time. But this is something decent overall. With any song that you guys listen to, you know, just think about if you could hear other artists remixing it, right? Meaning like getting the same beat and then like paying homage to your record, right? By like either kind of like singing your chorus or keeping your chorus on the beat and then kind of like, you know, doing whatever verse they would have done on the song. That's what we do when we love records, right? For the other artists who actually sing melodically though, they would do a cover of your song. So they may play an acoustic guitar and then just kind of sing your words, melodies, and stuff like that, kind of like paying homage to the song in that way. And then, you know, pretty much like vice versa for, you know, other freaking things and stuff like that. What do you guys freaking think, though? Give y'all thoughts. Trippy had a freaking, you know what I'm saying, fire emojis in that. Yeah, I brought it back. I brought the Facebook one back, so we should be good. Get on there. Everything else should be fine or whatnot. I don't know why it had froze, but hold on. Hold up. Pretty, would you say this is pretty good and clean? Freaking 8 Dream, Elysium, you know what I'm saying? Freaking in there, you know what I'm saying? CQ 6, of course, from John, and a 6.5 from a different time zone. Hold up. Let me make sure that I can see what that other skip was as well. We're gonna jump in that in just a moment. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. All right, this one, that was different time zone. All right, I got you as well. We're gonna go ahead and put you in. But yeah, nice, you know, record with that last one. I can see a music video, so hopefully it's something that you do feel like taking care of for the future. And if it's gonna go on an album, I can see that as well. Let's go ahead and show these.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
You hear that? One song skip.
I got a big stick of gold, but my thing used to be.
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. We gotta get you on in there. All right. Let me see, Mr. Colgate, DTZ. Let's see what's up.
How can I be humble when the bag I never fumble? Watch me hit it from the back, and yet I'm fucking up a frontal. Got 2 B's like 2 bumbles. Get her flee with new bundles. I be in the street, but in the streets I do rumble. I spit sporadic and subtle. I be faster for supper. Stay hungry, stay woke. In the casket I slumber. Play dummy, play broke. I will fraction your number. Get gully, one smoke. Put in action to pump. Bitches on my balls, I ain't talking poke. Yeah, she tryna catch them all, at least that's what the whole say. Yeah, stomping through your yard like I'm in the probate. Yeah, all up in her mouth, you call me Mr. Colgate. Yeah, bitches on my balls, I ain't talking poke. Yeah, she tryna catch them all, at least that's what the whole say. Yeah, stomping through your yard like I'm in the probate. Yeah, all up in her mouth, you call me Mr. Colgate. Yeah,
step into the rhythm, let the bassline flow. Feel the energy, yeah, let the vibes grow. Yeah, flipping in my room, I see the green light glow. Yeah, treat the red lights, let the green light show. Yeah, I saw them buddies hopping, now I'm playing in the snow. Yeah, every move you make, every step you take. Watch how I share it, got a pro ring. I put the spider monkey on the tray. She asked me if I had a gym partner, his name is Jay. Yeah, I tied her wearing slip-ons cause I like that bitch a lace. I'm the king of hearts, she the queen of hearts, I need an ace. Before she gobble me up, yeah, she gotta say that grace. Yeah, 50 to 100, yeah, I'm matching up a pace. Tell me why you speed it up when I drop the clutch down shit, baby, I ain't in a race. It's a double cup, she told me fill her up, leave it on her face, just like
How can I be humble when the bag I never fumble? Watch me hit it from the back, and yet I'm fucking up a frontal. Got 2 B's like 2 bumbles. Get her flee with new bundles. I be in the street, but in the streets I do rumble. Bitches on my balls, I ain't talking poke. Yeah, she tryna catch them all, at least that's what the whole say. Yeah, stomping through your yard like I'm in the probate. Yeah, all up in her mouth, you call me Mr. Colgate. Yeah, bitches on my balls, I ain't talking poke. Yeah, she tryna catch them all, at least that's what the whole say. Yeah, stomping through your yard like I'm in the probate. Yeah, all up in her mouth, you call me Mr. Colgate. Yeah, bitches on my balls, I ain't talking poke. Yeah, she tryna catch them all, at least that's what the whole say. Yeah, stomping through your yard like I'm in the probate. Yeah, all up in her mouth, you call me Mr. Colgate. Yeah,
nice energy and stuff like that. Somehow, I'll tell you this. So this one is shorter, right? This one is in that 2 minutes and 5 seconds area. I still rock with the overall performance, and you know what I'm saying, everything that I heard on it, the energy is freaking proper. It feels like a record that, you know, can, you know, turn up a little bit, right? And I'll say for a shorter record, you did at least end it properly where it feels, it feels a little bit complete, you know what I'm saying, with sort of how, you escalated with the chorus and then let it, sort of go off, from there. But I still always want to acknowledge hold on, let me turn this freaking down. Acknowledge how every song can always have a little bit more freaking time in it, right? You got to think about how long you want people to really spend time with your song, right? So, for instance, if there was a party and people are like in one of those everybody's just kind of showing off their dance move kind of situations or whatnot, do you really only want people to be doing that to your record for that short amount of time, right? It comes on, people feeling it, it goes off, and then they're on to the next artist's song, right? You want to be in there for however long as you can so that people can maximize, the experience or whatnot. And you have to kind of develop the skill to know how much is too long, how much is too little, also just like to know what you have, right? Again, I feel like there's a lot of dope energy in here, and if it's something where you're performing it live and you're ramping up the energy for the freaking crowd, you want that to last as long as possible, unless you're gonna bleed it into another record that's somewhat of the same speed and stuff like that. But this one was nice. I would definitely like to hear a little bit more, maybe a little bit of a remix with cipher of your selected artists or something like that, man. Do challenges, man. I'm always telling people that on this show. You see it all the time on your timeline, hopefully, right? Where you'll see like a producer, they'll just have like a beat or whatnot. You can drop a Hot 16 or something like that, or someone that has a song with an open verse. Enter those challenges whenever you guys get chances, and as the artists who come up with records, you guys should be doing those for other artists to be a part of as well, man. Like that is, at least from what I've seen, the fastest way to truly grow, the awareness for the record, as well as find the best possible feature, like for real, for the thing. I've literally seen producer upload beat, artist upload freestyle or written kind of situation to producer's beat, and then them link up and do a legit professional music video for it and everything. And it was something that they can at least tell a story about, how you can like literally link up off social media. I think when you actually take it to that, those steps of actually doing the music video and being in the same place and taking it seriously, I think that means a lot. Let me see what else real quick, and we'll jump freaking in. What do you say? Get that in there. Yeah, make sure you send your record to my email so we can get you in.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I'm saying, let me test this out or whatnot. Let me see if we're still good on that Facebook, because it was tripping. Let me see. Come over here, and I'll check that in a moment. Let me jump back in the email, see where we're at right now. Jay vs. the World, you are up. Let me see. Next Generation featuring Hogan Moore, produced by Cash Paint. Let's go ahead and see what you have. Ladies and gentlemen, should be with the freaking 100. Hold on.
Domain expansion.
Good luck, good luck, good luck, as always.
You're not stopping us. You can't walk with us. You can't talk to us. The next generation. You're not stopping us. We will multiply. I know time will fly. The next generation. You're not stopping us. You can't walk with us. You can't talk to us, the next generation. You're not stopping us, we will multiply. I know time will fly, the next generation.
Next generation, man. I feel like that's the clap back right there. Everybody was like,
Shouted to moving up in this world, can't stop it, yeah. I'm going up, left, right, down, just twist over left like I had a way over all the options, flying like a dove. I'm gonna press them over like Challenger. Yeah, damn, I can't stand you now. Daughter had a halo on, yeah. Blow it all like pandemonium. Yeah, now I'm smoking every morning, yeah. I might hit the beach, I ain't searching. Yeah, I might hit the church, I ain't worship. In a long time, I need a new zip and a long line. Keep pushing that shit while you down now, cause the weather be coming around now. And I know I can't come around now, but I wish you the best till you down now.
You're not stopping us, you can't walk with us, you can't talk to us, the next generation. You're not stopping us, we will multiply. I know time will fly, something better for the verse, next generation.
The next generation is another big topic of penetration, everybody penetration,
generation. Fly, generation.
How y'all feel about that? Honestly, I thought that chorus was gonna annoy me. Seriously. I keep saying I'ma discontinue you, baby. I like the chorus the most, you know what I'm saying, of this song so far, right? Yes, it's short still. It's one of those situations where it's like, okay, so should I finish this song, right? That's how I'm gonna start looking at the, you know, the short records, you know what I'm saying, mainly. And I'm like, put some more into the verses in terms of, you know, more thought, more melodics, you know, and basically try to match what the likability of what's happening on the chorus. And it's one of those things that does kind of like grow on you, because at first I was like, but then I also was like, man, it's almost a theme song for like new gen, you know what I mean? And how often, you know what I'm saying, what y'all feel about, you know what I'm saying, how others, you know what I'm saying, think about the possible music and stuff like that y'all release. And like, listen, man, you gotta speak up for yourself. So I understand that. So do your thing. You gotta send to my email. You just asked how you submit, but I think you already know. And I think that is spam over there on the kick side and stuff like that. Man. Let me see. What do we have? Was that John with a freaking 3 on that? It's like, hell yeah. Right. I mean, again, like, for a lot of you guys, you know, if we do have some of the shorter ones for you, if you don't like it, you wouldn't care if it was extended, you know what I'm saying, or not. However, I always think about the extension of any song as more time for you to be able to switch it up and, you know, just add more pizzazz to the record that will show people more of what you can do. If you only sort of give yourself that short amount of time, again, you're only allowing a certain amount of melodies, a certain amount of, you know, ways to kind of get in and rap or sing on the record. And there will be some that won't be as impressed, you know, with that. So more time is always a good thing. John Soto, I think we got you up next. Let's go ahead and throw you in, and I think he sent a video.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my own shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Close company.
Does she spoke English at all?
Not one lick. Close company.
Who the hell are they? I feel like we're good company. You're good company, right? Who's close company?
Who's close company?
Who are these people?
whole faction, military when I'm swerving the coupe. Drove from Calabasas, I'm in Newport Beach. She in a birthday suit. We in a section, I couldn't bring the weapon in, so I'm posted with a group. They like to flex a lot, I like the plain Jane watch, I'm keeping it cool. Walk in your favorite spot, I don't know owners or workers, I pay less than you. We as a mob, we run in the city, we pull up, it's reaching capacity. Pull out the battery, breaking the doors down, and we more like the SWAT team. We got a habit of turning the average to cinematic movie scene.
They mad they chose to shut me out, now I'm blowing up no whistle. You just throwing rhymes to waste your time, I've been locked in like missiles. Can't make calls to say you real raw, your whole team artificial. I make plays all on the court, you get that ball and shut up and dribble. Close official. Man, her 46.0 is 4.3 when I moves all summer. Please back up off me when I flex. Police tried to tell us turn it down, we blew them off.
Jay, turn me up. Benny, turn me up. Sammy, turn me up. Rose, turn me up. Spill, turn me up. Bachi, turn me up. Ina, turn me up. Better.
I wanted it to come right back.
Say it
right
on the
there.
bench. Read it. Special police. Y'all specialize. Listen. No, you can just have it. You can just have it. Like, it's clearly not getting anywhere. I do want to you.
I'm trying to dance in the mall, now let's get in trouble, you know what I'm on. Don't follow rules and we run from the law. I stay in the bubble, I feel like LeBron. They're paying me double when I do a job, and I double back and I give it a God. Yelling for Britney cause I wanna pop. I'm yelling get up because they on my jock. I'm tucking my chain cause I'm not getting robbed. She looking like Nicki when she had a bob. If you got a proud, we pull up in squads. We leaving a pound cause we in some dogs, yeah. I said I'm stepping on top of the cars. We got some ladies with jeans and a bra. I see them all and I'm calling them stars. We making movies and flashing them all. We making movies like motion picture, yeah, stick with it. Nike Fair, yeah, we getting paid. Even courtside at a Laker game. Baby knows I've been hitting things. Love it here when I'm in the flame. Like back shots, it's a tennis game. They don't know how to do the renegade. They throwing shade. FNF, yeah, who the new fade? All black, yeah, I'm a new blade. It's a takeover, we the new gang. Need all my money in big bucks. Game time with the Greek freak. Told Shotty need a sneak peek. Got 2 seats, but I could do 3. Jay, turn me up. Benny, turn me up. Sammy, turn me up. Rose, turn me up. Spill, turn me up. Bachi, turn me up. Ina, turn me up. Better, turn me
Big salute. What do y'all think about that? We're live on all platforms, not just TikTok. It's like people don't see the logos and stuff. Hold on. But yeah, we're live on all platforms. Hold on. Let me go over here. Hit this freaking right here. Salute, man. Big freaking salute. Hold on. Let me come back over here. Get the audio back freaking going. All right. Listen. Fire record. Overall, decent production. Decent mix. I like the energy, of course, of, you know what I'm saying, everything that was both happening on chorus and, you know, the as well. Hold on, I wanted to get back within that 3 minutes and 50 seconds in terms of the full record. Music video was very professional. If there's any criticism I would have, it's when you do have scenes where, you know, it's just talking, right? It's not the actual song, because the song is usually going to be, you know, mixed more properly than anything. But when it comes to most artists that I've seen who do, you know, the sort of, you know, visuals as an addition, where there's a little bit of a short film, maybe there's 2 people talking in the car, you guys always forget to kind of like mic people up, right? So we can hear the audio of what they're saying very clearly, so that it sounds professional, as if we're like legit watching a movie. And you know what I'm saying, outside of freaking that, you know, a boom mic or micing people up, you know what I'm saying, where you put the mic either on their collar or, you know, somewhere where basically out of the vision and we can see it, that's pretty much what you want to do. There's also the possibility of I don't know, like a green screen earbud or something like that, you know what I mean? Just something that works good, that'll allow the audio to come in. But everything was freaking fire. I appreciate that right there. Let me see, I might have to add that to the playlist. Let me make sure that I'm on my, no, I gotta log into the other account first. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Alright, hold on. Once again, appreciate y'all for that. You said thank you so much, you know what I'm saying? Good advice. This is fire from freaking CJ. I see you. You know what I'm saying? And I mixed and mastered this song. What is it? Is it Zeph Entertainment? That's what's up. 90s. Said it's 90s inspired. And I said I made it yesterday. It's a song I think you actually freaking like and stuff like that. When we get to it, we'll be able to freaking check it out. Try to be patient if you are in the free line. If you want to get played immediately or get more than one of your records played back to back, you can skip the line. But just try to be patient if you're in the free line. We'll try to get you guys played as fast as possible. Let me get into the next song in the free line right now. Let me see. Would you say some old school? My name is Hutch. How are you? Or whatnot. I mean, you could have put the title of the song instead of that. How are you? But hold on. Let me throw this in. Hopefully it doesn't mess up the. You didn't put any metadata, you have to tell me. Otherwise, I'll just put like question marks.
Now if I say this shit again, you better pay attention before shit go hit the fan. You played me like a bitch, so now I'm playing with your friends. It's only time I made it out, see I was destined for the win. I'm in your dreams like Kruger, the shit that I be rapping be coming straight from the dome and it's on file, there's no blooper. Watch your tone when you talking, fucking pussy bitch, pump the brakes and get hit. Always watch your eyes on roads like troopers. Now if I say this shit again, you better pay attention before shit go hit the fan. You played me like a bitch, so now I'm playing with your friends. It's only time I made it out, see I was destined for the win. I'm causing panic, I blew it, that's causing madness. Man, my brain didn't tell me stop, but my heart, it want me to have it. The only person chasing my dreams, I gotta grab it. Only thing that's stopping that shit is me, refuse to have it, If I want a mansion, gotta work my ass off just to get it. Right on day, just to find out in my soul what I've been missing. Know I got a vision, but I can't seem to go and pin it. Old school flow without old school, so these niggas think I'm fucking finished. Well, let me tell you something. Niggas talking a lot, talk down, disrespect the gang, you get shot. And I don't need to slide with weapons, bitch, I know how to box. But I can't say that for you niggas, so I'm aiming for tops. Now if I say this shit again, you better pay attention before shit go hit the fan. You played me like a bitch, so now I'm playing with your friends. It's only time I made it out, see I was destined for the win. I made your dreams like Kruger, the shit that I be rapping be coming straight from the dome and it's on file, there's no blooper. Watch your tone when you talking, fucking pussy bitch, pump the brakes or get hit. Always watch your eyes on roads like troopers. Now if I say this shit again, you better pay attention before shit go hit the fan. You played me like a bitch, so now I'm playing with your friends. It's only time I made it out, see I was destined for the win.
Usually I rap at the end. I have to pretend I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but like half of my pen freaking broke off. I know that I don't even know what they say. Half of you rapping so soft and kind of makes you want to go in, you know what I'm saying? A little bit freaking right there, man. Decent overall production, of course, man. 2 minutes and 14 seconds. What a surprise, man. Like, listen, again, some of you guys, you're working part-time jobs as an artist. That's basically what it feels like. That's what I look at it like. I'm gonna be completely honest every time, and why I mention it so much is because of that. I look at anything 1 minute, 2 minutes, that's the equivalent to a part-time job, right? Which is, again, it's not working a lot. You're still getting paid. You're doing a little something, But that's all it sort of freaking does, right? But you being able to do a full-time, you know, potentially like a 3-verse, you know, structure and you know, bridge, whatever. It's close to working a full-time job and that overtime and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. And again, people will always be able to hear way more than you know, you guys kind of let on with the one record. Beat and overall production reminded me of like, you know, kind of a Dr. Dre you know, S kind of sound. And then your style.
In your dreams like Kruger, the shit that I be rapping be coming straight from the dome and it's on file, there's no blooper. Watch your tone.
One of the members of D12, like, but like a little younger or something like that. You kind of just give off a vibe, you know what I'm saying? Without the let me make every line, you know, funny, you know, aspect of like, again, every member of D12 basically. You know. But decent overall job. I with a lot of y'all songs, man, tonight I just kind of like want to hear more, see what y'all can do. Hold on, let me go in there one more time.
Pay attention before shit go hit the fan. You played me like a bitch, so now I'm playing with your friends. It's only time I made.
Okay, now the mix is decent for like a mixtape record, but if you wanted it to be like that official album ready type polish or whatnot, there definitely is something else that needs to happen. I don't know whether it's the mic, the specific mix that's on it right now, or you know, anything like that. But I do like to try to see where your record sort of sits with the quality and what we would sort of perceive it as. And again, if you're wondering, like, okay, so what's the difference between mixtape and album? Like, look, album, if it's an album ready kind of song, it like, there's nothing that you want to change about it, pretty much, right? Like every aspect of the record feels good. The vocals feel like they have a lot of clarity and presence to them, where like you want to mention that. You want to mention, damn, like I love how crisp. Like your mind wants to say crisp for some reason when you hear it. And you know that you would rock with it 100% if there was no beat and the artist was still, you know, rapping and you know, stuff like that. It'll feel like you got signed and the label sent you to the studio, right? Mixtape is more, you know, you have a freedom to sort of not necessarily have it as perfect. You can sometimes rap to like, you know, industry beats and you know, kind of test out a lot of different things. Take a little bit more, you know, a risk and, you know, just try to, you know, see what's up. The thing that I loved about when Wayne was doing, you know, mixtapes is, again, he had that sort of like half and half, some rapping on beats that we knew, but he'd do a lot of original freaking stuff too. And like, I feel like that has always been my favorite type of, you know, mixtape, when you're doing, you know, still more or less trying to do original songs, but maybe they're early versions of certain records, and then when, you know, you redo it when you get into the official album and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? What up, High Market? What is up, my friend? My friend. And let me see what is up as we go. Say hi to freaking Prince. Hello. Listen, shout out to freaking hi to Prince, man. I don't think he gets enough freaking credit. I think for those who even know his name, he does, right? Like when you know, you know. But he is someone that I when I've checked out his stuff, when I've seen, you know, any, you know, freestyle or whatever that he's done, he's always been freaking proper or whatnot. And again, you know, when you are dope and you can sort of inspire, you know, others to want to get in there and you know, pick up their pen and, you know, do something better, man. Like, that means a lot. Check out when y'all get a chance, the Hi to Prince. It's a team backpack kind of like performance or freestyle essentially with him. What's his name from Slaughterhouse and what's his name from? Why am I forgetting their name? It's you know what? I'm gonna just look it up before I go back in the line. Hold on, man. That way I can at least put the link in the chat and shit. Hi, the Prince team backpack. Damn, man. Listen, cause my brain is all over the place. All right, yeah, there we go. Team Backpack, Sci-Hi Prince, Joel Ortiz, and Jaron Benton and shit like that, man. Like, listen. I almost want to like just run that. I almost want to run that, but like, let me copy, put it in the chat, and then like, if we end up having time, maybe I'll run that if we catch up with submissions and stuff like that. But let's go ahead and get back in the lineup and see what's up.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, we got Flip Rothstein with Success. Let's see what it is. Okay, let me put that there. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any not feedback is welcome.
Yeah.
I ran up me a check. No more going broke. I ran up me a check. I have other things. I ran up me a check. No more going broke. I ran up me a check. See, I could catch a body or kill him with success. See, I could catch a body or kill him with success. What you gonna do? I kill him with success. See, no more going broke. I ran up me a check. See, I could catch a body or kill him with success. See, I could catch a body or kill him with success. What you gonna do? I kill him with success. Since I'm a natural born hustler, suckers hating on the lifestyle. Sweet, aromatic backwood. Fuck a white, all these niggas want a mean mug. I just kill him with a smile. They say success the best revenge. So I son them like a child. That bitch you said I couldn't get, I hit her just to prove I'm wrong. Got her in my bed right now, she bout to lose her thong. I can do no wrong, but I can't do sober. Getting money, my cologne and gold diggers can smell the odor. My persona, now I'm older. I'd rather kill him with success, a record label owner. I sign myself, run up a check, stocking shareholders. You bums ain't hit that level yet, designer weed aroma. You smell the loud all on my breath, nigga. No more going broke, I ran up me a check. See, I can catch a body or kill him with success. See, I can catch a body or kill him with success. What you gonna do? I kill him with success. See, no more going broke. I ran up me a check. See, I could catch a body or kill him with success. See, I could catch a body or kill him with success. What you gonna do? I kill him with success. My name is Flip Rothstein and I be all over the place. Might not know the name, but I bet you know the face. Know you know the face, cause you be mugging when you see it. I'm the motherfucking man, you mad you'll never ever be it. Know you see it, took the hoodie off. I ain't gotta hide, married to these streets. Bitches act like I ain't got a bride. Wave guard, just like Bigger Val, still got a tie. Washing money, lie, laundry, without using Tide. I ain't got the time for the fake guys, I rather cut the ties. Bought this bitch a pair of scissors, told her ass to cut the lies. All the hustlers that I know got blue checks and they verified. If the streets ain't stamped, you don't be acting like you certified. No more going broke, I ran up me a check. See, I could catch a body or kill him with success. See, I could catch a body or kill him with success. Now what you gonna do? I kill him with success. See, no more going broke. I ran up me a check. See, I could catch a body or kill him with success. See, I could catch a body or kill him with success. What you gonna do? I kill him with success.
I have other things I need to do.
Big Big is a look. What do y'all think about that? Big freaking salute. Hold on. All right. So honestly, man, with me, you know, I kind of end up feeling the same with most of your records, and you know what I'm talking about specifically, right? It's usually like the somewhere in the beats that there's an element that just needs to be a little bit better. It's like the sound or the melodies or, you know, whatever you would be, you know, potentially sampling. I always feel like you do very little in like that area. Like again, you listen to what's there now, and it's a very just sort of subtle ambiance, you know, kind of like some guy in a freaking house full of candles, like at his, you know, piano. It doesn't have that like that Dr. Dre, you know, piano, you know, sort of sound. So there's something else that I want. The drums are fine, right? How you're, you know, rapping, like you keep it consistent, you know, throughout the record. I didn't have a problem with that. But in most of the records, like there's maybe one that I really do, you know what I'm saying, kind of rock with. And, you know, with this one, you know, it's just wanting something else. So I always do like letting you know when there's something that I would love to get your acapella and then kind of like build a, you know, another, you know, song around it or something like that, or another beat at the very least to sort of, you know, help something. Wouldn't hurt. It's just my opinion personally. And, you know, you produce, right? So I would rather you figure it out and like, you know, see, you know, a few different ways that you can sort of like approach it. You don't even have to re-record the record. It's really about the production. And, you know, that's, you know, just a little sklumping or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You give y'all freaking thoughts or whatnot. Confirm or deny. Hold on, let me see if you actually sent your skip and stuff like that. And let me see let me see. And then what did that just do? Okay, man, stop freaking tricking me. My heater just went off, man. Why, thank you. Let me see. Where is it at? And then I see a 2-song. Back to why'd you send it like that? Oh, I guess no. You wrote it weird. 1 of 2 is what she would put, right? You'd put like 1 of 2, because I think putting it like that just kind of like confused me for a second. So he's basically gonna set. He has a 2-song back-to-back skip essentially that he had won on our previous episode or whatnot. He wants to split up both of them at different times in the stream. So I'm gonna play one now. Swisher Sleep raining on my chessboard. And it's a video.
As the rain hits the chessboard, strain on my main vein, beating out my neck more. City of rain, where I hustle, caution, wet floor, trying not to die before I make it on a tech tour. I'm free of prison, but not for lack of trouble, trying to create my own wave out of Seattle puddle. Splash, I get to rapping like an auctioneer, the strongest here competing, they can't see me like a dolphin tear. Hide the Bible, the Christians is burning crosses here. I'm like, fuck Earth, it hurts, I lost my daughter here. Let there be light, 2017 the darkest year, it rained till November. I don't remember parking here, the system. Bucket plus a free throw, I learned their dirty game, I'm woke now how I'm supposed to sleep though. They tripping on me. They must be scared to feel the needle. All I want is good for them, they treat me like I killed an eagle. Fuck them, and anyone who look like them. Listening to narrators interrupts my book writing. I'm a lyricist, titan, give me your writing pen. Been raining on my face, I think it's making me lighter skin. Black heart, black soul, dark past, hoping God don't see me. Dark clothes, trying to dark past. Pearly gates, if they be what they supposed to be, I'll cut my wrist, jump in the fence, bleed on a golden street. But I'm still breathing, still breaking my lease agreement. Text the landlord and tell him I'll shoot him some cheese this evening. Let me get this off my chessboard. Never think this shit was fair, but how do I accept, Lord? Cause my child was my lifeline. I'm going through mourning in the nighttime. Fuck it, I'm angry. If I kick the bucket, then fuck it, but fuck, she was just a baby.
I've been raging war with God lately. At the same time, I'm still hoping he can tolerate me. I'm scared of hell and I'm afraid I've let a dollar make me. He introduced me to his mama, then I robbed the lady. I might be crazy.
As the rain hits the chessboard, she say she not a hoe. She tried to tell me she's an escort. Yes, bitch, step forward, thumbing through my money. I'm just checking on my test score. I feel nothing, I'm just numb, you could take a kidney. I don't even drink, but I shut up and took the Henny. Ripping, running, popping pills, blowing smoke into the city. Look up in the mirror and said, nigga, you looking skinny. That's a reflection of me facing my problems. Disaster got a recipe, don't break any condoms. I seen a nigga take a punch, go home and play possum. Smoked a blunt, came back, gave him a coffin. Homie, that's 2 lives. What's the odds? I know them both. Been trying not to shoot dice. Your bitch is pulling lint off me. That's picking on the new guy. A pawn into a king is nectarine. I'm feeling fruit fly. As the rain hits the chessboard, I walk on Satan's carpet. Left my shoes outside of death's door. What you poking out your chest for? Somebody tell Hercules you don't slam no Corvette door. As the rain hits the chessboard, the warrior looked down upon his wet sword. He moved in silence, but he wished he would have said more. True death, regret for what you bled for. I need an angel, help me find a bus to Anaheim. A voice told me, hurry, don't miscalculate the travel time. This game is cold as it is advertised. Fake niggas look real, where'd you get that disguise? As the rain warps the chessboard, game don't change, down the drain, then the next pour. Baby, your man think he can rep for it, but he living in a dream. I'm the king of the chessboard. But he living in a dream. I'm the king of the chessboard. That nigga living in a dream. I'm the king of the chessboard.
Nice. Straight up bars, you know, through the whole thing. Nice storytelling. He's got a good voice and, you know, personality that makes you listen, right? And I think some artists have that too, and they take it for granted, right? Because again, I'm gonna remind y'all. I'm gonna just keep saying it. You're gonna get tired of it, but I don't freaking care. When you have the ability to like really rap and like, you know, pull people in, like you can make the record however long that you want, right? This was 4 minutes and 13 seconds. And, you know, he was able to spend that time with everyone, you know what I'm saying? Showing, you know, off his, you know, skills, certain bars, you know what I'm saying, throughout the cusp or whatnot, and throw, you know, decent visuals, you know, within there. That also subsides with the producer too, you know what I'm saying? Whoever produces whatever beats that artists get on, the more time that you know you produce and make dope, the more time the artist spends on the beat, the more time both of y'all are getting heard. And you know, people can by the end like, damn, I need a beat like that. Who put, you know what I'm saying? Like, you want people to initially say that. And I feel like sometimes when it's too short, you give people a taste. It's fine. But short records are you know, better for intros, interludes, outros, yada, yada, yada. But yeah, this record, you know, and video was nice. Let me make sure that I'm logged into my other thing so I can add that to the playlist as well. Hold on. And again, that was Swisher Sleep with Raining on My Chessboard. Let me make sure that Dorky Bars, Beats, and a Bean and Cheese sandwiches, man. And then Montez said he's pretty good, you know what I'm saying? No BS, man. I agree 100%, man. Diesel Water said that was smooth, not gonna lie, and stuff like that, man. Like, that's the kind of reaction I be wanting people to have, you know what I'm saying? All right, man, he's dope, I'm not gonna lie. Or, he's weird, but I fuck with it. You know what I mean? Let me see what we got next up in the actual live.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I heard man. But what about I?
You can hashtag dorky, don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
G-Fam with Shining. Or Shin. Yeah, like you said, Shining. What? Okay. It looks like it's still playing. What happened? Hello?
I know you see me when I'm shining. Yeah, baby, I be grinding. Going top speed when I'm riding. Thumbing through these bands, I be moving in silent. I know you see me when I'm shining. Yeah, baby, I be grinding. Going top speed when I'm riding. Thumbing through these bands, I be moving in silent.
Time, I am not him. I see that little shit you doing that is not lit. He probably get his top hit, no, he dodged it. Make me pull off with your man, that's a plot twist. And I be on that high shit, hate on me, I guess it's time now. You ain't standing on your business, let me find out. Like a demon, know you see me when it's night out. You say it's smoke, I'm pulling up and I don't hide out. Slide out.
I know you see me when I'm shining. Yeah, baby, I be grinding. Going top speed when I'm riding. Thumbing through these bands, I be moving in silent. I know you see me when I'm shining. Yeah, baby, I be grinding.
It kind of reminds me of like
going top speed when I'm riding. Thumbing through these bands, I be moving in silent.
I be sliding. I've been pouring drink, this a phantom, not a race. I've been thumbing through these honeys. When I die, just bury me up in my safe. I've been counting all this cake, stay the safe. Pockets on chubby, yeah, my pockets out of shape. Show and tell money, I can spread it in your face. Bad yellow bone, she can never be my mate, okay?
I know you see me when I'm shining. Yeah, baby, I be grinding. Going top speed when I'm riding. Thumbing through these bands, I be moving in silent. Yeah, baby, I be grinding. Going top speed when I'm riding. Thumbing through these bands, I be moving in silence.
Oh, there's water on me like Poseidon. Gotta keep it low, keep moving silence. I wanna live this life forever like diamonds. If I lose it all today, it's okay, cause it's priceless. If he switch up on me, thought he sliding. If he switch up on the game, leave him lifeless. You gon' hear sirens, mama's crying. This ain't new news, this is just what I'm used to. My life a movie, she like it like you too. Baby, I can tell you a lie. I know this ain't what you used to. Baby, I can tell you a lie.
I know you see me when I'm shining. Yeah, baby, I be grinding. Going top speed when I'm riding. Thumbing through these bands, I be moving in silent. I know you see me when I'm shining. Yeah, baby, I be grinding. Going top speed when I'm riding. Thumbing through these bands, I be moving in silent.
Man, I'll lay down, man, I'll break down tactics to tact in. Where you think now, keep it cracking. That's social man, they can lay around. My raps like tongue twisters, like we make out. Yeah, I'm facing dark times, I'm still enlightened. Wearing the sights like it's still feeling light. And I wear my eyes like a change up the climate. One step at a time, walking mountain in a mountain.
There's a lot of freaking shit. I don't even know if I'm gonna freaking go and quit. Everybody knows that I don't really wanna make a hit. Making grits, everybody shaking tits. Whether in a freaking club, people all so freaking dirty as hell. They never hop up in a freaking tub. Also, I wanna freaking maybe show you love and shit, but I don't even know why we hitting in the public. It's cool. And I actually like that beat though. Hold on, where is... Gotta remember when I loaded it up. Wow, you actually made this record kind of... Yeah. He brought it back. There's a lot of freaking people who will spit a toxic rap. People always talking crap. I don't even think that if you freaking came up to my freaking face that you'll be walking back, you'll probably still sit there. People like shit, yeah. Everybody also know they probably have a big head, which is why they be talking shit. Everybody knows that people also need to freaking give somebody's flows back. Everybody copy it, trying to be a clone. And yesterday I was freaking watching Home Alone. I was freaking looking at Macaulay Culkin like, what the hell even happened? And people will freaking know that I really like Need a Napkin, because every time that I'm freaking coming over here with the freaking hammer with this freaking shit, man, I'ma hit you and I freaking tell you that if you like what I'm freaking doing right now, homie, you better take a picture, cause let me freaking just put this down. People always like, nigga, I don't hit this down. Stop. How did you, man, you put all of it, you do realize, here's the thing, man, like I think you uploading the wrong version. You know what I'm saying? I think you uploaded the wrong version and you have no idea that you did that. You know what I'm saying? You want to know how I freaking know? Because this specific record right here that I'm playing, right? It is from Spotify. It has more than one artist essentially in the liner notes and stuff like that. It says G-Fam, Free City Dazo, City Boy Pack, Script Drippin', you know what I'm saying, and B Means. Yet we hear one. And then all of a sudden it turns into a beat, essentially. So I just started freaking freestyling in there. And like, bro, this is on all platforms, man. So like, you need to take it down immediately and like upload the right version. I don't even know how that happens right there. You know what I'm saying? But still interesting. I do want to see what the complete version would be like and what each artist would, you know, sort of initially freaking do to it. Yeah, that's what's up, man. That's what's up, man. We should be able to get back in the thing, man. Give me a second. Give me a moment now. What up, Jux? IGB, welcome. Welcome, IG. Welcome back. Jux in the cusp. Ski R ask what you can pop in or whatnot. Send mine to your email. Y'all gonna fuck with it or whatnot. Now, like, look, man, it's like when y'all even remotely say stuff like that, man. Like, here's the thing, right? We can never guarantee that people will like our stuff. There are times, I will not lie, there are times where like if you know, like the performance is top notch, what the artist does, they impress, they sort of switch it up, they rap to the dopest beat you almost ever heard in your life type ish, man. When it's those situations, you know, I think you can talk your edge. But the thing that I do also realize is that like everyone's always gonna have sort of a different side that they may be on depending on, you know, what type of record, you know, we may be listening to, right? Like some people want to wind down, right? And they may be in the moment to like hear like a vibe or something like that, something chill, lo-fi, kind of jazzy, whatever. And then there are gonna be people on the opposite side who want to turn up and, you know, have something that's hype and dope as hell. And then you have the people who need, absolutely, without a doubt, like dope lyrics, or they ain't, you know, they ain't even giving you any kind of accolades, right? You know what I'm saying? If you just kind of get on a beat and then you say whatever, you know what I mean? They're not going to be as impressed, right? And then there are those who like, they don't want to hear, it's erotic, you know what I'm saying? They don't want to hear bar after bar after bar. They kind of do want to turn their mind off, you know what I'm saying, for a little bit. And so for them, you know, it'll be too much. So it's always about like finding that sort of balance, right? Then there's whether somebody wants to hear some straight rapping or a melodic record, right? And that always, you know, affects certain, you know, approaches or whatnot, right? When I'm hearing this beat, I didn't know what was going to happen, you know, with the overall drums. They came in, you know what I'm saying? It was nice. It had, you know, a decent, you know, production, but it also forced you to go in there a little bit, you know, faster than I think, you know, most people would, right? And so there are all different types of drum patterns that you could freaking add to that. But, yeah, hold on. Let me go over here. What did, Taj, what up, dog? Said, bro, just send you my music. You should be in the free line as well. Will Stocks, what up? Welcome to the stream as well. Welcome to the stream. And then what up, Diesel, of course. All right, let me head back into the free line. Again, that was G-Fam. That one was sent via Spotify. We're going to get back in the free line right now. Let me see. Key. What do you send? Kia. Produced by That Boy Stokes, man. Let's see what's up, man. Good luck to all artists freaking tonight. Look, if you're in the free line, if a record happens to be crazy sauce with cheese, you know what I'm saying, we may have to cut it short. You know, and it really depends on what the record, what's happening, right? It'll be a crazy mix, or the artist just doing something crazy, like a meme record that's just not successful, right? We've heard our fair share of those things. Do I still have those cutaways somewhere in here? No, I don't. That's not it. Do I have Nope. I gotta go to that freaking later. Let me just go straight to the record.
Ain't got no time.
It's 10 via Cash App.
I know my shit, but I love my shit.
If it's one
I don't know my
song.
shit, but I love my shit. But right now, we ain't got no title. I got a Philly shit. She know how to work that pot. I kick one Kai on Saturday. She spin that hoolie on her head like a cycle. I'm selling shit just like a nun. And she read the Bible. She a freaking shit. She give me head, I call her knowledge. She keep the ass to herself, she got no mileage. She say that can you pay for this and this? Cause I got it, new deposit. All say yes, what you want, baby, I got it. I feel like her daddy, I bother. When I'm stepping out, the women around me. They look like models. You ain't talking money, you ain't talking scribble. You can't get a combo. I used to have a Spanish shit. She used to work at Bravo. I got some white hands, 4D and a black towel. You play with me, and I swear they make your top go. You listen to me if you want some money, that's something that I know.
Don't play that if you ain't feeling it.
That's something that I know. I don't know about you, but I love my shit. But right now, we ain't got no title. I got a Philly shit. She know how to work that pot. I kick one Kai on Saturday. She spin that hoodie on her head like a cycle. I'm selling she just like a nun. And she read the Bible. I don't know about you, but I love my shit. But right now, we ain't got no title. I got a Philly shit. She know how to work that pot.
You know what? I will hit that freaking button. I'm gonna hit it. Hold on. Let me get this. Let me just put this question mark freaking here, and then freaking go.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
So with this one, look, I was torn in the middle because the main vocal actually had a decent mix on it, right? Yet also you decided to do a double and have it in there and kind of like do it all at the same time, and then you had all these ad-libs and different sort of sounds that were sort of like happening. So it eventually just became too much going on all at the same time. And you know, I feel like there's potential for the genre. Like, I know what you're going for. Very specifically, there's a style, and you know, you're hitting it exactly as you need to. You have a decent energy, but you guys do have to be careful with the amount of things that you add to your record, right? Ease back a little bit on whatever it may be, even if it's auto-tune, right? You don't want to add too much. Every single thing is about balance, man. Not too loud, not too low. Making sure everybody can hear what you're freaking doing, and kind of enjoy your actual, you know, performance and stuff like that. We do have a skip that's gonna come, you know what I'm saying, in. And yeah, like that's one of the benefits that you do get when you skip the line. We play the entire record. We will not cut it, even if it's hot garbage with freaking cheese or whatnot. However, if you are in the free line, we do, you know, cut it early. Like I said, if it's just like, you know, again, too much freaking going on, makes way too freaking crazy and stuff like that. Todd, you know what I'm saying, was like, nah, this ain't it. And he said, why this sound like Skrilla and shit like that? And then, you know, saying all my music's successful. Let me see. Let me go back into the thing real quick. Hold on. And then let me see. Okay, I got you. Yeah, it's in a Cash App.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
How do I pronounce your name?
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
How do I pronounce your name, right? Because some people would probably separate things and go like Ski RX, and then others might Skirks or something like that. I need to know. Sometimes you guys change letters with other things or whatnot. So, however, you know what I'm saying? However I'm supposed to freaking say it, just let me know, just so that way I don't call you out that. But I appreciate the skip. Let me go ahead and throw that in there. Give me a moment. Let me see. You and Big 80 with motion.
I forget how to wear my thing.
forget how to work my blick. He was trying to slide for his bro for shit I took. Little nigga cut duck, them switch. And them niggas on my side move different. We shit bad niggas and knock off limbs. Them niggas try to pull up on me on some drive-by shit. I'ma get up close and come true. Got a nigga bitch in the trap watching shit dumb. If I'm fucking you good, don't say that I fumble. You making me nervous, I need me some perks. You getting on my nerves, shit hurt my stomach. I see the fucking delete her number. The bitch ain't shit, she just want some money. Look, baby, I ain't no goofy. Come work that pussy, then I'ma teach you something. Bring the bag of the game, this shit get ugly. Took a trip to the trap with the bros getting money. Free no face, here stand over song. Ain't no question, cause the bang is gone. Gon' die doing all that local, boy, we gon' catch you for all that joking. Had to hit the A-Rap, stole my phone, jam, and got too much motion.
3 phones full of motion. Nigga don't crash out, end up smoking. Grab a rental, take that bitch, you know we gon' bump down on it. Nigga, my purple jeans tight, this a Gen 5, and I got 30 on me. I been chasing highs, we all got a day to die. Right or wrong, I'm riding with Joey. Prescription like a patient, money all like LeBron with the Lakers. I done turned all my pain into paper, like fuck it, I'm running out of favors. Damn, I'm really losing patience. I'ma turn these scars into acres. This Drake got kicked, David Akers. Did you get it? I'm dead inside, got a vulture in me. I ain't felt real love in a minute. I know I'm a bad influence. My mama been telling me it's hard to believe it. Designer drug music, just pop 2 perks, they got me leaning. My life just like a movie. Everything I'm saying, you can see it. She said she loved me just to use me. Should've known that she ain't mean it. All these drugs that I'm abusing, but I know my life got bigger meaning. I'm investing all my money. Damn, I need more than 100. I'm dead serious, ain't nothing funny. You play, get wrapped up like a mummy. Who got your back when shit get ugly? I put my trust in Glocks and buttons. Fuck nigga tried to spin and shot up the car, but he ain't hit nothing. I guess that nigga was rusty. Only new faces round is money. Only girl I love, my dog. This shit get for real, I'm still trying to heal. What's really trapping, I ain't had no option. Niggas be shooting to kill when they go on a drill, but still ain't getting no problem. My ex bitch left and my life been better cause the dumb hoes way too toxic.
Hold on. Hold on, stop the car.
Like when y'all do a lot more.
I see a hop on my hop out the car with that switch. You know we ain't doing no boxing. I ain't with none of that internet shit. Niggas do too much talking, bump down on them like give me that shit. Broke niggas shouldn't have been walking.
Where did you go? And why did you stop? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I don't know why I be talking and walking down, freaking the whole street, and people like, there's no freaking way that you know Kobe, cause he's
okay, let me stop. Let me get in there. He said it sounds like Fats, the artist that signed the Moneybag Yo. You familiar with him? Decent overall freaking energy throughout the record. You guys have consistency within, again, the style and the genre. I feel like we're in sort of like similar lanes with some of the last few records that you know we're playing. You know, maybe one of the better records within, you know, some of the ones that I've heard. And, you know, I simply want to remind artists that if there's ever a time where like you are maybe like punching in every bar, which is not what happened, and I appreciate that, right? Every bar is a little bit freaking much, right? When people are more impressed at what you can do, like however you rap on a record, whether it's freestyle or written, it's an artist's ability to do, again, the majority of whatever your sort of song is and stuff like that. So imagine like you know, Twista, Tech 9, you know what I'm saying, some of the artists that, you know, rap really fast and shit like that. Imagine, you know, if they essentially were punching in, you know, every bar with, you know, some of their records, it literally would not, you know, come off as, you know, the best overall performance. People wouldn't be as impressed and shit like that, you know what I mean? But the fact that they can not miss a beat, not miss a word, put as many syllables in a very small amount of time, and then like catch their breath, you know what I'm saying? Like have the breath control. That's what makes it amazing. It's the same thing, even if you're not necessarily an artist like that. If you're able to like literally, you know, perform your whole song front to back for, you know, a fan that just walks up and, you know, says that it's their favorite, like literally they will cherish you for life for being able to see that kind of performance and stuff like that. And you do want to be able to practice that anyways, because there will be those scenarios. If you do consider yourself a true artist, it's got to be more than just like rapping to just the instrumental or you know, your record with your vocals on it and stuff like that. We have to get to a point where like someone could just get on, you know, the keys, you know what I'm saying, play some kind of melody, and we could still do the song, right, with just that, ourselves and them. or even yourself if you know how to play, you know what I'm saying, the keys. Vice versa, acoustic guitar is one of those things as well. Overall though, beat definitely banged, and you know, decent overall back and forth freaking there. 2 minutes and 55 seconds, just short of you know, 3 minutes, but you know, close enough, I'll say. And some people might want I don't know, who would you guys add on that record as a potential industry, you know, artist or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Give us y'all thoughts and stuff like that. Taj, you know what I'm saying, had the face palm, you know what I'm saying, over there. So you definitely do that shit. And what he sound like, Bonoff 1700. And let me see. Let me go over here real quick. He said, I did punch in, you know what I'm saying, every line and freestyle, you know what I'm saying, just made it sound like it wasn't and shit like that. Well, then you do the key. You do what no other artist, you know, basically freaking does. We hear the like every bar kind of situation with most artists who will send to the show and freaking do it, right? And like when we hear it, it like, at least for me, I get taken out of like the sort of the suspense, right? Because there's this like, it starts and then starts over. Every time the punch in happens, it's like, it's almost like the verse will kind of start over or whatnot. And again, for me, as long as it feels like you get further in the verse before that happens, you know what I'm saying? At least 8 bars or freaking so. You know, and if you are gonna punch in and let it be heard, it has to be strategic. Busta Rhymes has always been really good at that. Like and he'll bring Spliff Star on stage with him so he can take care of a lot of those other parts or the ad libs that he'll, you know, do on the record. Not everybody has that sort of, you know, hype man though that knows all of their words like in and out, back to back. You know, I feel like they write Busta's verses together or something like that. Anyways, let me see what we got. Was that a skip right there? Was that a skip right there? Scripts you sent a 3 song back to back. I got you. Give me a second. And you said made it on my phone with BandLab too. And they made it on their phone with freaking BandLab. I mean, shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? What kind of headphones? With iPhone freaking headphones, man. Listen, why you trying to test the boundaries, man? Why you trying to test the boundaries? When you say like, so nobody sound just like somebody else, and he definitely do. Okay, hold on. Let me get to the 3 song back to back we got that script sent in.
Searching for the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Alright, 3 song back to back. Skip right freaking here. Let me put that on in. Whoop. Go in that. And there we go. I believe because he'll send videos sometimes or MP3s, sometimes songs, sometimes beats. Shout out to freaking Scripts. If you see him in the chat, he's often under the Scripts moniker as well. So you know, show him some freaking love and, you know, link up for the freaking beats if you like any other production. Now, some of them may or may not be produced by him though, but some of the artists are a part of his team and stuff like that. Like this one right here is produced by what is it, Intel MC. And let me see, Official Visualizer, Solar 5, Water, Rufus Sims, and the song is called God Still With Him. video.
Straight out the cold tundra, hot winters, cold summers, low runners, packed in the 4Runner, zips go for 400. I just started cooking, I need more onions. Stand still when the stove running. For the count, you gotta know numbers. No wonder your plug don't know the plug. Never talking, not even the shoulder shrug. Where I'm from, ain't no stitches. All the snitches get to hold a slug. War wounds the only time a nigga ever opened up. Head on a swivel, this a different type of focus, bruh. But I ain't gonna hold you up. Keep it pushing like corner boys and lookouts. Cross lines, you get took out. X them all at the cookout. It's the gall of a shook mouth. Fears how I took out. Then I went the crook route. Serving out the hoagie hut. I guess I went the cook route. Chief Chef Solar, I could coach you, get your books out. I could show you how to chop it, mix it, rock it, bag it up. Flip it, then remix it till the other side be mad as fuck. Once I add the stamping in, the fiends is just gonna ask for us. Gotta get it now while you letting life pass you up. Pray for my niggas still in it. Pour some out for those that did live it. Pushing dope don't make you real, nigga. Niggas got 9 to 5s and still in it. God still with them. Pray that God still with them, nigga. God still with them. I chose the road less travel. Conquer my goals, rocking my clothing apparel. Emotions I load explode from the barrel. Who told you thorough? Them people lie, got you thinking you qualified. Reeking food that be fried, got us eating our own demise. Caution your movements, they all opportunists. Trying to watch if you foolish. They spot a little, get boxed in the Rubik's. Patterns of puzzles I design when I chatter from muzzle. And not incline what I had, I'm a double. Give you cubicle dosage like I'm Lulu. Look, my music hypnotic. Fighting is futile and fight like a Vulcan. Lines hard hitting like cocaine. I make sure the bar risen. If they overdose, know that God with them. My Lord's emblem. Arm, leg, arm, head. How your soul lifting when I bomb lid. Cold minutes in this show business on a road mission till they all dead. Nice. Hot as a week in July. When you tend to speak, do you lie? I have to even the pie. Plenty of secrets I'm keeping till I go to sleep in the sky.
This video is hella creative, man. You making me have to.
I say, quit talking with your hands, bitch. Keep it verbal. He was seeming like the feds. I ain't even serve him. That boy seasoned, feast looking like some lemon pepper. I ain't danced in a while. Bet I'm still a stepper. Shaky world we living in. Still I stand firm. I'm taking it now. Fuck waiting on my damn turn. Too impatient for blinkers. In the whip with blicker. Surrounded myself with thinkers. Anyone else a killer. Chicago Rilla. I'm like the new buck. Ex-drug dealer. Y'all niggas too tough for me to keep this little tool tuck. I throw the 2 times 2 up. 4 corner hustler. I don't do much. George Jefferson, how I moved up. Yeah. I'm stepping on toes. You shouldn't have worn your sandals. No shower shoes in the day room. You're a poor example. I'm with the Moses. All well on this road. Let's travel. Me, water, and solar 5. Energy like solar panels, bitch. I'm out.
Plum, 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 baby, plum, baby.
Building your online business?
All right, man. First and foremost, love that. Shoot, like where should we freaking start? Production is freaking nice, man. You already know I love a good Griselda-esque or Alchemist type beat. You know what I mean? Like the production when it comes to hip hop. There are certain beats that just allow you to go in and kill it in certain freaking ways. You know what I'm saying? More about the. Of course, you know what I'm saying, being a little bit of a storyteller MC. You know what I'm saying? So each artist hit this beat, in their own way, had their own freaking style that, worked well with the production. Mixes were proper from, artist to artist. It didn't sound like there was, any kind of discrepancy and shit like that. And the video was hella professional, man. I was almost mad because I couldn't zoom out for the TikTok side so they could see like the individual shit that was happening on like both sides. I could literally only pick one side at a time, but it's a hella creative video because at some points it's like, okay, the artist is on the left side and there's like a lyric kind of video on the right? So like you get the best of both worlds, and then at some other points like it turns into a little bit of a music video on the right side, right? Which the whole thing is still a music video, but you'll have the artist basically rapping, doing their thing on one side of the screen, whether it's right or freaking left, and then on the other side there's either lyrics and then, you know, a mixture of like a short movie or, you know, different things like that that are happening. I thought that was hella creative. I had never saw sort of, you know, whether it was a lyric video or just, you know, something where you're adding the images freaking to it. That's hella inspiring right there, and gives people another, you know, method or whatnot. So I do hope that you know, kind of freaking catches on, and that, you know, this is the video that pioneers, you know, that situation, man. Let them get the credit. Let them get the credit. Whoever directed the video, like, you know, they're the ones. Let them know I appreciate freaking that. Good quality as well when it comes to the visuals we have. Appreciate the likes over here, you know what I'm saying? Aries, what up? And then High Market Sound back, 10 out of 10 and stuff like that for show. And you said I'm sorry, it's more like poetry and shit like that. But then you say it like poetry's bad or something, you know what I mean? Don't understand that. And when it comes to the Poetry Fest, the poetry-esque sort of like styles of, you know what I'm saying, hip-hop and rap, trust me, I've heard worse. I've heard not being on beat at all, right? And just really feeling like, why is the beat there if, like, you're not even gonna, you know, take heed to it? I didn't feel like that was what, you know, we heard right there. So, you know, I respect your opinion, to each his own. And then let me go ahead and let me see. What's up, Decoded? What's good? And what it mastered, you know what I'm saying, by Evil Holic said. You said that, Dorky, let me ask you something. Do you feel like Eminem is the rap god or the comedy rap god? I say this because Eminem makes music that makes people laugh, man. And that's what, listen, honestly, I feel like that's, you know what? That's why people, like Jay-Z had told Ludacris, right? That like the reason why he hadn't gotten, you know, like the, you know, the, I guess the awards or certain accolades as far as like top MC, top artists and stuff like that, was because he decided to do the goofy aspect as well with it. But that's Luda, right? He's very hip-hop. He has that southern aspect, and I feel like it's not him if he's not very big and grand. And that's what made me love Ludacris, right? Eminem, it was the same thing. When I first heard Brain Damage on the radio, I didn't know what race he was at all. It wasn't even about race at all. It was the fact that I'm like, yo, he's talking shit about himself. He's talking about how he got bullied in high school. His mom was this. He had a crappy home life and shit like that. And like, yet it's animated, and you know, he was able to just do something different as an artist, and that made me like immediately stop the way that I was rapping at the time, because I was trying to be a little bit more hardcore than I freaking am as a person, man. You come to the show, you know, I'm goofy, I'm a dork and shit like that. M was the thing that made me embrace that. If it wasn't for that, you know, I'd be a rapper that I'm not talking about shit that, you know, I don't really know about. And I feel like a lot of artists fall into that when they don't embrace, you know, their actual, you know, personality and stuff like that. So honestly, I'm half and half. I'm half and half, because I see the skills that M is able to, you know, do. Everybody has their opinion. But in all of the songs that I hear, he loves this shit, man. Like, he loves to write. He loves to big up the culture. Still mention till this day all of the artists that came out in the 90s and shit like that. How many artists do you see that are still doing that? Outside of maybe like a Nas and you know what I'm saying, certain things, but like, you know what I mean? Like, you have to respect that aspect of, like, you know what I mean? Yes, he has certain songs that will be a little bit more playful, and those are the ones that people will talk about when they're saying, oh, people don't do drive-bys to M, or like people ain't playing them in the hood, or like I ain't never heard, you know what I mean? They're not listening to the same, you know, type of songs and stuff like that. And every song hits different for, I think, a different, you know, M fan and stuff like that. But anyways, let's go on to the second record. had to answer that, you know what I'm saying, question right there. Let me see what the second of the 3 is for you. Rufus Sims. You know what I'm saying, with Ahmadullah.
Yeah. I say,
We got another one.
I'm probably less of a hustler than a visionary. I've been on some fuck opinions, sticking to my mission lately. Used to be a trapper, still sophisticated. Rappers risking copyright infringement from a style that I originated. West Side Murder Woods, where I originated. Where niggas will dish you before showing support, you might as well admit you hating. Bitch, your image tainted, you ain't in it, you imitating. And the worst part about it, your music ain't even entertaining. Alhamdulillah, God's the greatest. And I come too far to let a goofy nigga trick me. From penning these bars, not to be confused with penitentiary. Far from a star, but as far as Chicago hip-hop goes, you gotta mention me. Alhamdulillah, God's the greatest. Yeah. Not saying I made it, but I still got songs with some of your favorites. A couple of sync licenses, a couple of placements, couple of playlists. A couple of run-ins with current dead niggas, I'm nothing to play with. Alhamdulillah, God's the greatest. Yeah. Haha, I learned to let Allah fight my biggest battles. Then voila, it seemed like magic how my ops dismantle. I'm one of God's chosen few, why should you mishandle? I flip my flops around like gymnastics, I been crack, you been lacking. I'm the biggest thing underground since Bin Laden. Boom, we hit the D4L, we been snapping. This that grown man street music, y'all let the shorties kidnap it. Move, alhamdulillah, God's the greatest. Yeah, inshallah. I walk how I walk and I move how I move, cause I know more often than not, I'm the most blessed nigga in the room. You hear me? Westside Landlord, Rufus Sims, I'm out.
Rufus? Sure hope they didn't get the rent money, cause you two niggas been ducking and dodging me for about 3 weeks now.
Yo, man, big finger salute. What y'all think about that right there? Come on, man. All right, big freaking salute with that one. Now, that one was, of course, a lot shorter. You know, those are the records that I do look at, of course, way more like the interludes, the intros, outros. We talk about it all, you know what I'm saying, stream or whatnot. But it does actually feel like, hold on. Forgot to bring my thing back. It does actually feel like, you know, one of those. And then we'll get into the conversation of, let me see. Hold on. Like with these type of beats, I'll often hear like Ghostface, you know, Killa on these beats a lot, right? MF Doom to a certain extent. The ones that'll have, you know, no real added drums, and it's just like a looped, you know, sample, sometimes chopped up, and you know, stuff like that. And I feel like what these records do allow the listener to do is really to focus on, you know, the actual, you know, artistry, maybe some of the abstractness, you know, in certain things, and not just be bogged down by all the extra stuff that will happen. Not to say that, you know, it wouldn't be dope if there was drums in it. I think that, you know, production has a lot of different layers. Certain people may not look at it as much as an original kind of thing if you don't like chop it up in a certain way at the very freaking least, or, you know, add certain drums, right? Like what do you think we essentially did to Diddy after a while, right? You know what I'm saying? We fucked with the records, but then after some time you were like, you're just kind of taking the records and then like, you know, rapping over them and shit like that. You aren't, you know, adding, you know, and if you would add drums, it would just be the same drums over the drums that were already there. And you know what I mean? Like that wasn't as, you know, impressive. Meanwhile, we had like Kanye, we had Alchemist, we had DJ Premier, you know, RZA, and they'd sort of take, you know, different samples into, you know, different directions. There was Pete Rock. I mean, we can go down the freaking list or whatnot. And honestly, the sample game is a little bit of two things, right? It's how you sample it and what is the sample that you found first, right? What did you get before everybody else, right? I'll say an overused sample today. I've heard so many records where you guys have used the what's the one that Kendrick Lamar used on the Pull Up Drink, Drink, you know what I'm saying? On that one, I've heard so many people essentially use the overall freaking production or samples behind some of those things, and you know, it's been a little crazy, man. It's been a little crazy. Let me see what you got with the third record, see where this one lies at, and you know, pick the best of the three if y'all can. After this, we should be back in the free line.
Isn't that annoying? What if I told you there was a way to get rid of ads like this forever? It's called
Purple.
I went from hood beef and finding my real aesthetic. I ain't fully vegan, I just learned to stack a little lettuce, even the leverage. Track demon, my horse and carriage, gas unleaded, cash fetish. I like my pussy a little wetted. When I get replaced with E, even illness becomes wellness. Wow, wow, wow. When I get replaced with we, even illness becomes wellness. Wow, wow, wow. We build a nation. Probably could have been a scholar if I was more consistent. But I didn't have enough study buddies, I had co-defendants. On cell block, eating nutty buddies, I was so relentless. And I ain't gonna lie, it was those conditions that made me sharper. From owning my sword, then I learned to mold my vision. Divine grind, these Dior's is Christian. Slime on big time, gotta watch for the snake play, cause these days it's boa constrictors. These ain't rhymes, they more like scriptures. Do or die, survival evolved. I'm in the ark like Noah was with us. I keep like two of a kind, they show no resistance. I ain't know they was sisters, oh, they acting promiscuous. Don't come to me as a man, you know your hoe was with us. So what now, we supposed to beef over a hoe? No, my morals different. Then my morals went out the window and I upped the pole on niggas. I upped the sword to clean house, I'm doing chores on niggas. Act accordingly, it's one love or one accord for niggas. You want one what? Get the fuck out my line, hang up the phone on niggas. Cause I know the feds still record niggas. Cause they know the fiends that still support niggas. Goddamn, these $1,000 pair of Jordan niggas. But these live bands is the current pair I've been sporting, niggas. Gallery department paint the city red, they overcharge. Or make me send collections extra head, I gotta hold the part. That's why I don't do credit, cash on hand, and I don't do bargain. Niggas living way beyond your means, and you blowing margin. Wanna be seen glorifying subpar foreign garments. Meanwhile, my spouse just stepped out in a blouse that her friends couldn't even pronounce, cause this season been a harvest. So fuck a wishing well. Haters prayed and wished I failed, but I got my weight up till I tipped the scale. Like a whale, oh well, made a way anyway. In my departure, I still wish them well. Tom Cruise playing my mission well, that boy missing well. Your bitch a eater, but I don't kiss and tell. I got a head in the field, my team special, I kicked it off, my coin flip was tails. Iron bars, Tony Spark, my lines punch, cause I sparred in them different cells. I went from hood beefing and finding my real aesthetic. I ain't fully vegan, I just learned to stack a little lettuce, even the leverage. Track demon, my horse and carriage, gas unleaded, cash fetish. I like my pussy a little wetted. When I get replaced with E, even illness becomes wellness. Wow, wow, wow. When I get replaced with we, even illness becomes wellness. Wow, wow, wow. We build a nation.
Get it throw freaking if you get up on a freaking track. Spit it slow freaking cause you don't know if the river goes freaking into a freaking place. Everybody knows that I'm freaking from outer space and I take a whatever. Another one for me. Damn it. Alright. So for me, out of the three, I like the first and this one right here, right? As I said, you guys know how I feel about the kind of Alchemist, Griselda-esque kind of freaking beat or whatnot. This one's more of a solo kind of, you know, situation. And, you know, I've always liked Rufus Sims because he just has that kind of animated, you know, voice with a lot of personality.
able to get in there with certain freaking bars. Not everybody gonna be a fan. Not everybody gonna like your shit. We always need to remember that for every single artist. In fact, you know, the conversation that we love to have, or at least remind people about on the show, is like, you can name any artist in the chat and I can show you somebody who, you know what I mean? You could say Elvis, you could say Beatles, you could say Michael Jackson, you could say M, Busta, J. Like, I've seen people at different points be like, nah, they just don't rock with it or whatnot, right? So we all have our own freaking taste and levels of or levels and orders at which we sort of rate where we put, you know, the industry artists, indie artists, when we come across, you know what I'm saying, something that we like and stuff like that. And it's just always fun to see, you know, what everybody's able to freaking do, right? Because I guarantee that some people, at a certain point, there were people who didn't have Wayne on their list at all. And then Wayne started, you know, releasing, I would say, like, better work, better content, stuff that made it feel like he cared about the culture and actually getting, you know, better with the lyrics and just how he rapped, right? It was around that same time where, like, Drake came out. And then, yes, he had some of the more, you know, mainstream centric, you know, kind of freaking records, but eventually, like, you'd see a half and half of, like, you know, decent stuff or whatnot. So for the people that do, you know, respect Wayne, there's a reason why, man. There's certain freaking things that he did as well. And I could also see some people like, nah, fam, what you talking about, man? Wayne? Why are we even talking about freaking Wayne? Let me see. Okay, so Lone Wolf, and let me see if I can. Did I log back into my other thing? No, I did not. Isn't that what I just tried to do right now, man? I guess freaking not, man.
Purple.
No, he wasn't. Like I said, I listened to and liked the Redman, Ludacris. Did we not have that whole conversation before? Or no? Let me see. And then there was Busta Rhymes and like Biz Markie. Like, what? Listen, some of y'all just want to argue. That's what you be realizing, man. Some of y'all just want to argue about freaking shit or whatnot, and then, like, you know, it's all love with just music in general. Now it's all freaking good. We're going back into the free line right about now. Hold on. All right, let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right. Let's get back in the free line, see where we are at. All right, CJ, you should be up. Let me see. What you say? I'm singing the hook and I rap the second verse, man. Gotcha.
Take it to the passage. Love the feeling when you got me. Let's get nasty. Take it to the passage. When you want it hella badly. Let's get nasty. Take it to the passage.
I remember you sending this, I think, yesterday. Hold on.
Let's get nasty. Take it to the passage.
Yeah.
Whoever had a tongue twister, double back and give me brain. You got grip. I know I'ma have to get that train. In a hurry to get to you, so I'm switching lanes. If you nasty, come hop on this and I'll make it rain. Bubble B, double D, we can take it slow. Hit it from the back and leave you feeling for some more. Don't be shy, boy. I know that you're strong. I got you dripping, and it started with the tip of my tongue.
Nasty, take it to the passage. Love the feeling when you got me. Let's get nasty. Take it to the passage. When you want it hella badly. Let's get nasty. Take it to the passage. Love the feeling when you got me. Let's get nasty. Take it to the passage. When you want it hella badly. I said
take it, I want it, I need it, I flaunt it, I bite it, I own it, I climb it, hop on it, he grab it, he smack it, attack it, hike on it, I put pedal to the metal like a bike when I bike on it. I said, there ain't too many niggas had me, I'm kinda no one hand, how many niggas I like gladly. I get hella nasty when I really want it badly, so if you take that trip, I'll let you park it in my alley. Boy, just stop, I see you hate it, I know you hate it cause I'm high. You saw outdated, nobody play it when it drops. I haven't made it, but when I do, I bet they hop on a bandwagon. Now I got them rapping flip-flops. What up, and what's up with it, what up? You talk a lot, I think it's best for you hoes to shut up. And ain't enough to give me fame, cause I'm finna cut up really topping shit. So it's funny when they say I'm stuck up. Nasty, take it to the backseat. Love the feeling when you got me, let's get nasty. Take it to the backseat. Like you want it hella badly, let's get nasty. Take it to the backseat. Love the feeling when you got me, let's get nasty. Take it to the backseat. Like you want it hella badly.
I care about them hoes, little baby, I do not know them. I let you do what you wanna like you the chosen. One stroke don't have you curling your toes in. It's getting heated, you think I started an oven. Like a bike, come and take a seat and push the pedal on your right. Where you wanna put it, tell me any way you like. Roll my thumbs up, I ain't talking about phones when I say he hung up. I heard about them other dudes, stamming the whack. You a king, why the hell you out fucking with jacks? I'm really confused, you'll never see me scrolling no jack. The only time you see me spit is when I'm spitting the facts. Listen, got the best sex, and I'm nasty. So when it talk back, I know you sassy. No subliminals, baby gonna at me. Snacking on that ass, I watch you clap like it dap me.
Like, come on now. Let's get nasty, take it to the backseat. Love the feeling when you got me. Let's get nasty, take it to the backseat. Like you want it hella badly. Let's get nasty, take it to the backseat. Love the feeling when you got me. Let's get nasty, take it to the backseat. Like you want it hella badly.
Why you got me singing this song? What the fuck is this shit? Why am I even singing along? People are freaking be like, I don't know what the heck am I freaking do, man. Check, you know what? You even freaking ticket the stick with you kicking the keeping it. Let me stop because I don't really like that. No! Don't clap. Listen, this one is it's right? This one did, I remember it. It did come in yesterday. And you know, it's the beat itself that's kind of just a little bit dated, right? You know what I'm saying? The funny thing is, if you had just an acoustic, you know, kind of guitar player and that's all they were doing, there's no drums and anything like that, I think people would kind of fuck with it in, you know, kind of a better way. But because you made it sound like a Dog Child, you know, record, I almost feel like the beat is exactly a Dog Child beat and you guys kind of made a song over it. For people who don't know, maybe remember, there were a few songs by like B2K or like a record by like Jay-Z and R. Kelly that were produced by Dog Child. Is it Dark Child or Dog Child? Whatever. And you know, it just had that very similar, you know, vibe. And those aren't always like my favorite type of records when it comes to like, you know, kind of R&B singing and then like R&B rap, you know, lyric combinations. Like the club records is aight to me. They're just kind of like whatever. But I like when the singers can truly test themselves, when it's maybe a little bit more of a slow jam kind of thing, and then you get maybe like a rapper on that to test themselves, see if they can, you know, get in there with a decent like speed at which you rap and stuff like that. But again, nothing too crazy. I mean, even like, so the rap verses on here were, you know, like I'll put it like this: the verses didn't hit me in that way where I wanted to immediately hear more, right? Specifically from the artist. You know what I mean? Like when you hear a specific artist and like, you know, they're just a feature on a song and then you want to go see now what they have type of shit. I didn't get that vibe, right? You know what I mean? And so this specific song that you sent didn't impress me, but if you do have, you know, other ones, never hesitate to, you know, try to see which are the records like that I do kind of, you know, rock with in that way to, you know, want to add to the playlist, but not bad whatnot. We only show or let you know the skip line if we have, you know what I'm saying, a bit in there and stuff like that. But if you're in the free line, try to be as patient as possible.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
You know what I'm saying? Taj, you keep forgetting, like, you over there on one platform, man. We're live on TikTok. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Facebook. Like, I'm just saying, you got to be patient. That's it. You can't play my, like, we as review shows get tired of that phrase right there. Like, some people will literally pop up for 1 second, maybe a minute, 10 minutes or whatnot, not even realizing that there are people ahead of them, and they'll be like, play that, insert their artist name, kind of disrespecting the chat and the fact that there's a process, right? We literally have a first come, first serve process. When you send to the show, all you have to do is be patient in that line. Sometimes it can take a little bit longer than others because we do have many people that will come and send skips throughout the show, or we'll have many artists in the free line that freaking do send. Again, I respect your time, your patience. Just try to be as patient as freaking possible. And other than that, you can skip. We'll get you in right away, or get more than one of your records played. If you got an album, an EP, something like that you want to showcase.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, let me see who is actually next in the free line. We got Trip up. Let's see where you at. Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah. I say, what you doing? Where you at? It's about that time again. I've been on my own, thinking about the time that we could spend. But now you been gone, and I've been gone. So tell me what it is. Are you coming home? Just hit my phone, leave me wondering. Where you at? I heard it's going down in your city. Where you at? I pull up on you only if you're riding with me. Where you at? I asked about you and they told me you was busy. Where you at? Yeah. Where you at? Oh, yeah. Where you at? Where you at? I don't know what to think. I don't even know where you be. For the past week, I couldn't need a scene. You want from the east and it's all on me. Break bread with your girl, it's still my G. If you fly in my head, we be going all week. Let me know where you at, cause it's where I'll be. Where I'll be. In the stew, on my grind. While you been working overtime every day, 9 to 5. You just been running through my mind. I can't wait until it's time for me to go get back with mine. I know you lonely, don't act like you don't want me. I say, what you doing? Where you at? It's about that time again. I've been on my own, thinking about the time that we could spend. But now you been gone, and I've been gone. So tell me what it is. Are you coming home? Just hit my phone, don't leave me wondering. Where you at? I heard it's going down in your city. Where you at? I pull up on you only if you're riding with me. Where you at? I asked about you and they told me you was busy. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Yeah. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, we can be together. Oh, we can be together. If you give me some,
she was like, damn. Two minutes and 9 seconds. A little bit freaking short. But I honestly wasn't mad at it being that short, right? The only reason it would be longer is if you did get like maybe another feature in there. Female artist would be dope as a sort of contrast to like what you were doing, but I could still see some people maybe getting, a little bored with it. There's a vibe in there, but I do see it right now as something that would be more in the background music sort of vibes and whatnot. That simply means it's a record that, if it came on, we was at a freaking party or a certain function, no one's necessarily throwing tomatoes at the DJ, nor are they asking the DJ, yo, whose song is that right now? I need to freaking know and shit like that, right? A little bit more work, a little bit more umph in there. It's a different genre. Once again, not, saying for everybody, but try what you must. Yep, that is that. Do I want a video for that? Give or take. I could see one, but I'd want you to do a second video on top of that. If you don't extend that song, I almost look at it like a little bit of a waste of time sometimes when you guys do just one music video and then you kind of just, you know what I'm saying, release that or whatnot. You could do two in the same music video, lump them together, and then you can still make content that promotes each side, each record, whatever the hell you want to freaking do. And, you know what I'm saying, sort of like take it from there. Aries, we got you right up next or whatnot. You sent Deja Vu. Let me see if I can download your MP3 and get you on in or whatnot, man.
Hey there, it's nice to meet you. These feelings are getting deeper every time I see you. I get stronger, knowing better. Emotions change the weather. Why do I feel I've known you before?
And I know I just met you. Love struck, I can't get you out of my mind. Love your bright eyes. Soon as you walked through the door, felt like we were here before. I don't mind, always on my mind. Do you get deja vu?
Butterflies when I can't find the words. I know this is not the first time
We are falling for each other, repeat. I melt the way you're looking at me.
The way my hand fits in your hand, feeling the way your body moves.
Side to side and closer to me, I swear you're all I want. You're perfect for me. And I'm convinced I wanna spend a lifetime with you.
It's true, 1,000 lives, you're the only one for me.
This is music right here. One, two, three, four.
Do you get deja vu?
I like this. Do you get deja freaking boo when I play your song and I don't even like do it, but every day I freaking cool it, I do it, I do it, Hey, what up, Fresh? We'll test that out. We'll test that out, Fresh.
Song sounds very professional. I appreciate this record. It feels like something that should be out there right now. You know, there are records that have come to the show, you know what I'm saying, somewhat in the vein where I'm like, yo, yeah, y'all could open up for, if not tour with, like Tegan and Sarah, Paramore, you know what I'm saying? There's certain bands that are in very specific, you know, genres. Augustana, You know, you could pull from, you know, whatever you want, but everything that I hear is good. I'd be, you know, honored to have you open up for whatever, right? Nothing that I would change about it. I definitely would love to see the live performance version of this, like with a, you know, full band kind of situation, and, you know, just seeing what those performances are like. I can also see and hear it, music video, but then the sync license kind of situation, right? For people who do not know what sync licensing means, it's simply when you allow your music to be, you know, man, what's the freaking word? I mean, yeah, just licensed for like a commercial, TV shows, movies, video games, right? And who wouldn't want to be, you know, something that's kind of solidified in, you know, a classic movie trailer, or the movie that people, you know, see every, you know, once a year, and then you always get to hear the song at the end or at the beginning or whatnot. Like, so 100%, if you guys haven't already tried to dive into that sector, please do. Don't be a stranger on the freaking show. I would love to hear, you know what I'm saying, more of you guys, of course, you know what I'm saying, over time and stuff like that, and, you know, more of what you have. You know, how long have you been making music? How many records would you even say you have? Again, I don't know whether or not it's a, you know, just started or been making music for freaking years. We have several albums and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. But it's a great record, so keep doing what you do. Let me see 5 emojis as well from Big Sess. Was good, Big Sess? You know what I'm saying? And there's like, yo, oh, this means stuff like that. I'm releasing my first EP next year. Hey, okay. So this is just a little bit of a teaser from one song from the project, or like what? You know, let us freaking know. And like, you know, come to the show, send the EP when that's all freaking done and stuff like that. What up? Yeah, finished up last month. Okay, you said sync licensing ready for real. You know what I'm saying, love movie or movie about overcoming and stuff like that. Also, Taj said that's the best record we played all night. You know what I'm saying, and considered most of the things we played. He pretty much was like, nah, fam, that ain't it. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that means freaking a lot of whatnot. Whenever you do have a residential Simon, it does take a lot to sort of like get on that person's sort of freaking good side, but that it's good to have those kinds of goals, right? You know what I'm saying, and to know like what records actually, you know, push that person freaking there and stuff like that. Let me see. What'd you say? I like how the chorus has that tube sound I like and stuff like that. Yes, sir. And then what did Bobby? I feel like it would sound better with the slower tempo and the less reverb or not. So we can test that, right? Hold up. Da 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 da.
See you, I get stronger, knowing better. Emotions change the weather. Why?
How slow are you talking?
I've known you before.
How slow are you talking?
I know I just met you.
Better up a little bit more.
I can't get you out of my mind.
You know what I mean?
Love your bright.
I do love the really like trying to see, you know, what each version would do. Like, I honestly still think that like artists need to make 2 versions of their song anyway. Make a slow version, make a fast version, just in case, you know, there's a time where you are performing and you want, you know, you want to basically, you know, kind of change the trajectory of what's happening with the crowd, right? If they seem tired, you can do the more energetic kind of fast version. And then if it seems like they're getting a little bit restless and, you know, have been standing up for a while, they want to kind of sit down, you know what I mean? You play the slower version to ease things up or whatnot. And you still are able to perform the same song more or less. So you can get that in there. And let's go in here. Let's see what we got next up, man. All right, Red Mercury and Nick Diamond, Where You Want to Be, produced by Nick Diamond. Let's see what we got. Be sure. And Where You Want to Be. Hold on.
You can go where you wanna go, be where you wanna be. Don't get lost on your way to the door. You as free as you wanna be. Shit, make no mistake about it. Baby, I can make it without you. A pretty house don't make a home, and I'm a man on my own.
First off, I wanna thank you for the lessons I learned, the wisdom gained in every gem that I earned. It wasn't all for nothing, the things I endured. A faith untested can never prove its worth. Try from every angle, amplify the hurt. We both knew it was over, but I swore we'd make it work. I always remember getting lost in the word, but the evils that occurred just wasn't deserved. A child heart shattered by the things he observed. I ran out of excuses and lost taste for you, but still I dug deep, prayed for you. Even in your absence, set a place for you. Showed our son how to love, and we was giving thanks for you. I hope you find your life and things change for you, and that it's moving at the right pace for you. Spread your wings and fly, cause now there's plenty of space for you to
go where you wanna go. Be where
I might
you
wanna
wanna
hit that button, but we'll
Don't
see.
Get lost on your way to the door. You as free as you wanna be. Shit, make no mistake about it. Baby, I can make it without you. A pretty house don't make a home, and I'm a man on my own.
In the beginning, it's tongue kisses in different positions. In the middle, it's a Game of Thrones, and no one knows who's winning. Throwing stones, knowing that you sinning. Them rose-colored lenses got your view tinted. Late night texting in the dark, secret messages ending in hearts. This is the start of the finish. The minute you caught, like I ain't gonna catch that. Facebook and Snapchat, AM to PM. Wake up out of dead sleep to play in your DM. Instagram hungry, full of thirsty motherfuckers. They paying you attention and you work it like a hustle. Picture perfect on the surface, but I'm hurting undercover. The love is gone, and in its best disguise, a pretty house ain't a home. I ain't trying to hold you down, handcuffed to me. Do what you need, go on, be free.
You can go where you wanna go, be where you wanna be.
I don't know though.
Get lost on your way to the door. You as free as you wanna be. Make no mistake about it. Baby, I can make it
Listen. So.
Oh, hey. My bad.
Another thing that happens in the free line, if there's a record that just isn't doing the thing, right? If we're in the free line, you know, you may get that button and stuff like that. It'll just, you know, allow us to cut it early. Sometimes I'll, you know, ask the chat. You know what I mean? They'll hashtag Dorky don't play that, or just myself. For me, honestly, it's like, okay, I like the chorus, I like the beat. I feel like those are the two prominent parts of the freaking song that has, you know, some, you know, potential. Verses, I did kind of feel were a little bit corny, especially the first one. Again, no disrespect. But I do feel like that could have been, you know, a better approach. Again, sometimes we do have to listen to records and kind of compare them to just whatever we might hear from a J. Cole, a Kendrick, a Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, if your record is good enough, right, it'll be able to be in the same playlist without people looking at the DJ sideways when it comes on and stuff like that. And so again, I say it again. The chorus has potential in there. You know what I'm saying? I agreed with the West Coast vibes and stuff like that as well, right? But the verses didn't have that thing that made me feel like people would hear what he was saying or hear what they were saying and go in there and like rap the same shit right back at us. I mean, okay, repeat it. You know how you feel when you like a song. You in the crowd and you rap the whole freaking shit, and then the artist sometimes points the mic out to the crowd and you feel dope because, oh, this is our chance, and then you rap the shit, right? So that's what I'm saying. When you have and without that part, right? Let's just say, like, if it's not a live performance, we're still in the car. We do the same exact shit, right? The song comes on and we're singing right along with it. If it's doping up. I only really got that feeling at all from give or take, like, you know, parts of the freaking chorus or whatnot. Verses need a little bit more flair. I would go back in there and try to freaking write again if I were you, but it is up to you. And look, when I hit the Dorky Don't Play That, you know, the chat can argue for. you can argue for Diddy's case if you want to keep it going, or y'all can be like, yeah, you can do better. You right, man. However, I don't know, man. And let me see. Some dreams is more freaking hurtful than telling them to freaking shoot, no disrespect and stuff like that. Look, Taj, I'm gonna always be completely honest. Here's the thing that you'll know about me, right? If I don't like something, I'm not gonna say I like it. If it's alright, I'm gonna say it's alright. If it's trash, if it's like, what the hell was that? I'm always gonna tell the artist. Many people, whether or not they skip the line, can attest to that. I will not play favorites. If I like it, I like it. If not, I'm gonna freaking say that. And there will be some times that you may disagree with what I say. Once again, that there's a reason why on a panel of judges, there's usually more than one, because there are gonna be different people with different opinions, right? And again, that the Simon, right, often there to make sure that, like, look, if we are looking at the best of the best and yada yada, if this is the competition, then this song, da 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 da. You know what I mean? Like, I get those aspects. Not everything that's sent to the show will get on the radio, is even good for sync licensing at all. But I do feel like there's always a way to market most things that we hear, as long as the performance and things like that are freaking proper. You know what I'm saying? But, like, you know what I mean? Like, we also want to allow artists to get better and shit like that. I'm not a crush your dreams type of, you know what I'm saying, reviewer. I want you to get the motivation to, like, want to come back and either make or send something better. I know for a fact I've sent certain records to the show. They thought that was all I had and based their opinion off that. I sent another one, and as you know, everything progressed, the opinion started to change over time. And then the songs that they didn't like at first, when they went back to those songs, they actually said, you know what I'm saying, they fucked with it or whatnot. So it really depends on the right song that you're introducing people to for that first time versus the, like, oh, I'm just sending a work in progress. I don't know how I feel about this record. Here's a throwback, you know what I mean? Let's see. We got a takeover skip coming up freaking right now from Freshness Fresh. Let me see what we got.
Whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed,
you said the second one as well? Try to put you in after.
Turn to the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's on with your head. In the land of the dead, or return to the dead, or go with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Alright. Let me see. Oh shit. So we have 105. We already in the cusp or whatnot. We will be doing a giveaway by the end of tonight's stream. So stay freaking tuned in. Stay locked in. Don't fall asleep. Rock with us freaking tonight, because you guys will be able to win some free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters. Y'all know the drill. Do I gotta hit the cut? Let me hit the cutaway. You know what I'm saying?
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city with the hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
My bad.
Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Let's see what you freaking got, man. Now, the takeover skips are good because, A, they're a skip, right? So we get to that unapologetic attention. We will not cut any of these records or whatnot. That way you do. But also, you know, you can mix and match. Sometimes you can send an old or a new record or a batch of features or some beats, others, you know what I'm saying, records, throwbacks, new, whatever. You know, and it's always fun to see what choices that artists do go with. So let's see what batch he goes with this time. This one is, what is it? High School, featuring Drums Rugged.
Motown.
Let's go.
If money is the root of all evil, then I don't wanna be good. Cause all the good people I know is boxed up in wood. And that's the way the system runs.
Is this produced by Arsenal?
They'd rather pack a gun and end the life of one, but not me. I'm planning strategies to get them salaries. I'm everlasting like the batteries. And niggas frontin' never flatter me. I have to be all of that. Plus a bag of chips to keep it pleasurable. Unmeasurable styles, we far from terrible. Unbearable, the suckers though. I'm deep like Jacques though. But nevertheless, I'm the best to keep my pocket flow. I'm not that average dealer, cause I'm a killer on wax. Straight up facts, sex and raps, fully strapped with a track. I never started static, but I'm causing havoc. I'm a crowd pleaser, a straight up mic fanatic. Flow's automatic, I strive to be the best. Golden Glove, Midwest, now peep the shit I manifest when I'm coming through.
Living my life on the edge, so much going through my head. Should've been dead. Living my life on the stage, trying to get paid. They trying to trap me in the cage. Living my life on the edge, life is a dream, but I can't seem to get ahead. So much better when you let go, you let go, you let go, you let go, you let go.
That's fresh right there.
Yes. Roll another blunt, light another cig, take a swig. Life can weigh so heavy, all the things you did stress. All that's on your mind, getting money, grind, shine greater later for them haters that's gon' pull their nines for sure. They packing pistols at your shows for dollars you owe. About a month and a half ago, the pressure will have you pulling Glocks from off your dresser. And on security, it's cause you're fearing the aggressor. No money's worth this, cause when you're buried, the shit's worthless. It's pointless talking shit and too much of it fills up purses. The stage rocker, be selling dope and drinking vodka. AM the studio and through the night you're making drop-offs. It's hard to stay afloat and cope with issues of this bullshit. It's too grimy. Could find your body in the river slimy. Your life is on the edge and writing raps about the feds. Fast living money women got you psycho taking meds.
Living my life on the edge, so much going through my head. Should've been dead. Living my life on the stage, trying to get paid. They trying to trap me in the cage. Living my life on the edge, life is a dream, but I can't seem to get ahead. So much better when you let go, you let go.
Oh, no, wait, unless he goes right here.
Let go, you let go. Living my life on the edge.
That was your chance.
Coulda had a verse. Picking that chick that freaking ran away. Coulda had a verse. Thinking it's lots of freaking people who are known to have a purse.
Living my life on the edge. Life is a dream.
All right, give your thoughts about that one right there. Now, shout out to freaking Fresh. Now, he was on the chorus on there. I think we had Motown on essentially like the first verse. And then Drums Rugged, and you know, closing out with, you know, a double kind of, you know, chorus from freaking Fresh, you know what I'm saying? Just to get to the end there though, I always freaking remind you that, look, you gotta start trying to figure out what kind of ad-libs you would potentially add on top of your, you know, sort of like chorus. Like if you do the repeating it, you know, another 8 bars, you know, kind of situation. So it doesn't just feel like, you know, oh, we're just looping. I know exactly what's going to happen. And, you know, there's nothing different, right? Anytime that happens, people already feel like, oh, I can just leave now because I already know what's there. It's the same thing like when you guys do that, at the end of the song, you kind of slow it down all of a sudden and we're just hearing the the slowed, non-chopped but screwed version of the song. We not do that. Like we already know what's gonna happen, so some of us just automatically, cut it or go to the next song after that. And so you wanna figure out a way to still be an artist through as much of a record as possible. That goes for the intro all the way to the outro right there. I love your chorus though. The melodics that you use with the harmonization and stuff like that just works perfectly for, of course, the record. Beat is freaking banging, of course. Motown, does his freaking thing or whatnot. Again, you guys have a decent rapport, I think, freaking together with certain artists on these more vibe-centric beats. I look at you guys within that more common Tribe Called Quest, kind of freaking genre and stuff like that. So we'll see if you can, of course, continue to keep that consistency. This record in full was 2 minutes and 54 seconds. There may be just a small amount of mix things and maybe like drums rugged verse that I wanted to sort of turn down, but it was cool. What did Bobby Hill say? I like the hook and lyrics, just doesn't sound, modern, but not a bad song though. Hold on. And you said you think it's Motown song, and then so you got that. You starting it off with a essential chorus from you. What did you say? I'm from Texas. My top 5 favorite artists. Zero. Sound like Zero on the hook. Let me see. Big Sess had the microphone freaking in there and the fire emojis as well. All right, bet. Yep. All right, let's go ahead and get to the second song, Wild Card. You didn't really put. Oh no, wait. So this one is Motown and Freshness Fresh as well. Which one of these records deserve radio play, a music video, legit, and a live performance with a freaking whole band and everything? What do y'all want to hear?
Always in the cut, I'm like rain in the drought, and I'm packing full house. I'm a wild card, wild card, I'm a wild card, eyes cross your T's, always something up my sleeve. I'ma bring you to shame if you think you know the game. I'm a wild card, wild card, wild card.
Full of wild cards, deck full of jokers. Ram in the bush with the clip for the soldiers. Hit 'em with the Uno, make a nigga chunk the deuce up. City feeling city while I'm dressed up in my blue tux. Slipped up, nipped up, till I broke up out my cage. Better give the dog his bone before I go up in the rage. Nigga love to hate, plus these bitches burning sage. People think you're wrong, cause you call us spade a spade.
They be searching woods in the city for the wild cards. Keep us running and surrounded, ain't no need for lifeguards. Smell the gloom and the PD all up in the air. Ride through my city, you gon' smell it everywhere. You can roll your windows up, an odor steady seeping through. This is where the problem's at, but this is life up in the booth. Now I will take some shit before I dip out by my ghetto. Pinocchio ass niggas while I push moves like Geppetto.
Don't you ever count me out, cause I'm always in the cut. I'm like rain in the drought, and I'm packing full.
Where's everybody watching from right now? Shout out your cities.
Always something up my sleeve. I'ma bring you to shame. Neighborhood. If you think you know the game. I'm a wild card. Wild card. Wild card.
How many of y'all got wild cards? Standing right next to you right now.
Never see me sweat. I always got a poker face. Money on the table was a perfect way to motivate. A handful of jokes. Man, this game must be rigged. They promised us some land and then them hoes straight in mid. So I laced up my boots so I could change the results. I'm a king with an ace, cutting niggas at the throat. I'm a real motherfucker, and that's more than just a quote. And my grind is like an immigrant to straight up off the boat. I'm the wrong one to gamble with. Watch me handle shit. Go and fold. Your hand ain't good enough for you to hold. That's a bad bet. The one one you didn't expect. Here to collect on this beat, bouncing like a bad check. Nigga, what? No mercy, no pity, I want it all. We move by committee in the city that's known to ball. Once I notice that you bluffing, then I'm gonna pull your card. Cause this money here is leaving with me, win, lose, or draw.
You never count me out, cause I'm always in the cut. I'm like rain in the drought, and I'm packing full house. I'm a wild card, wild card, wild card.
Freshness Fresh is also from Louisiana.
Always something up my sleeve. I'ma bring you to shame if you think you know the game.
Bobby from Texas over there.
Wild card, wild card, wild card, wild card.
Everybody gotta figure out the thing to do. Like, people always got some dope freaking music to bring to you. The king is cool, like I don't even know what is happening. But like if I'm walking around anywhere, I will bring a shoe. Cause then I'll step everywhere barefoot. People are like, listen, I don't know if your hair is good or
yeah, I don't know where I'm going with that.
like I can get to a certain place and then my mind starts going, oh, that was dope.
And then I fuck up. All right, so big salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you got in there with them southern vibes that you know, that's the speeding in the big body Benz, you know, down the highway, or the high speed chase, you know, kind of music video song or whatnot, right? Also, it's the most different one I've heard from the artist, you know, involved on this record. Because most, if not all, I'll say like 99% of records that I hear from Freshness Fresh, the one who sent this whole takeover skip, often in the vibe-centric territory. Things that, again, make you feel like, you know, it's very jazzy, lo-fi. You know, you think of Common, Mos Def, Erykah Badu, Jill Scott. You think of certain artists freaking like that, right? This doesn't have that. You think more Bun B, Pimp C, Lil Flip, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Just certain people with that sort of, you know, style that, you know, would hit freaking right on there and shit like that. So, you know, some a little bit freaking different, still a little bit to work on, you know what I'm saying, with the mix, but I could still see, like, this feels like something that would have actually come out, you know what I'm saying, and had, you know, been one of those videos you'd see on, you know, BET and stuff like that. Y'all just like running, y'all driving in some high-speed chase with its green screen, and so it's all like, you know, slightly corny, but still cool and shit. Let me see. Ooh, Mama's Cooking is number 3. Let me go ahead and pull this one out over here.
Hey, mister.
What's up?
Nothing.
Let me see. So Mama's Cooking is the 3rd of the 6 songs. Now, first off, I want to thank y'all for your patience while we are rocking through this. Anytime we have, you know, some of the hefty skips, as like the 2 biggest skips that we have on the show. The Takeover skip, 6 songs back to back, but then also the Super Mega Ultra, which is 12 songs back to back. That's a whole full ass album, or everybody in your camp 1 song, and then the No Limit All-Star song that you do, or, you know, some shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? So I appreciate y'all for both your feedback as well as the patience while we are in there. I might do a thing where at any time someone does send a takeover skip of any sort, you know, I'll have them give away a bonus skip at the end of the takeover. That way they can choose who in the chat that they want to give it to, and you know, stuff like that. So, you know, we'll see what's up. Fresh, keep that in mind, and you know, just pick someone that you want to freaking hear essentially after the takeover. Here's Mama's Cooking right here.
I see your girl be looking like she ready to bust, and I can see it in her eyes that she really wanna party with us.
Yeah. Can't leave the game to no rookie, so I had to introduce it to my mama's cooking.
I see your girl be looking like she ready to bust, and I can see it in her eyes that she really wanna party with us.
Can't leave the game to no rookie, so I had to introduce it to my mama's cooking.
I'm back to feeling jazzy, back to looking flashy. Baby daddy bashing, back to where you had been. Damn, that ass be clapping. Head up in the clouds, I'm taking off like I'm Aladdin. Married bitches lost again, damn, these hoes be capping. Bet you wish I would knock her down. Hit her with the Rocky Balboa when I give her 10 rounds. But it's my duty and my job to be like me, cause I'm a freak, oh my God, when I hit them sheets. I ain't street, but I'm a dog, like I eat these beats. And for the feet, I go deep when I beat them cheeks. Can't go jumping no pussy, nigga, I take leaps. I slap box with the coochie like it's UFC. She like to play my fucking balls like it's NFC. Things might get a little nasty, so I might work cleats. Dick go slinging, she be singing like she jumpy key. Had her smelling mama's cooking from the VIP.
Looking like she ready to bust, and I can see it in her eyes that she really wanna party with us.
Can't leave the game to no rookie, so I had to introduce her to my mama's cooking.
I see your girl be looking like she ready to bust, and I can see it in her eyes that she really wanna party with us.
Can't leave the game to no rookie, so I had to introduce her to my mama's cooking.
Allow me to introduce. Ain't nobody as dope as me. I'm so fresh, so clean. Lay low creeping. Got your body leaning. No fomethazine. And I mean what I say, and I say what I'm meaning. From the greeting, bitches don't get chose without proper screening. I kinda dig that. My expectations is exceeding. Cause you bad, but lay low batter. Why not go half on an erotic evening? But first, let's start out by you believing every word that I'm speaking. My mama's cooking is the reason I'm breathing, yes. And I got a two-seater just for me and you. But I ain't trying to hear how other niggas is treating you. I got a red bone, and a European, and a Korean too. And a Puerto Rican that like museums too. So, with all that being said, shawty, you can hit the highway if you don't like my way, my way. Cause ain't nothing wrong if you wanna live fly. Diamonds and gold inspire the soul, so don't ask why. Let's go.
I see your girl be looking like she ready to bust, and I can see it in her eyes that she really wanna party with us.
Can't leave the game to no rookie, so I had to introduce her to my mama's cooking.
I see your girl be looking like she ready to bust, and I can see it in her eyes that she really wanna party with us.
Can't leave the game to no rookie, so I had to introduce her to my mama's cooking. Mama's cooking.
Damn, you looking fine. Let me put this on your mind. If I give you what you need, can you give me all your time? Bottom line, it's a crime that you walking around here single. My approach is by design, so excuse me while I mingle. You looking like you thirsty, girl. Gonna grab a drink or two. Would you like a bite to eat? Well, let's see what we could do. What you like, what you want, what's your do's, what's your don'ts? Who you think of when you dream? What's your plans when you meet your king? Me, I'm in the simple things. Money, cars, hoes, clothes. No, I'm just playing with you, but I'm fond of all of those, except the hoes. Don't need no stripper on the pole when I got you right in front of me, looking good with all your clothes on to the break of dawn. You the reason why nigga wrote this song. Never been a trick, but no bullshit. You might be the one to spend paper on, so go on, enjoy yourself. Have a good time and spoil yourself. Ease your mind, relax your soul, and let the cooking take control. I see your girl be looking like she ready to bust, and I can see it in her eyes that she really wanna party with us.
Can't leave the game to no rookie, so I had to introduce her to my mama's cooking.
I see your girl be looking like she ready to bust, and I can see it in her eyes that she really wanna party with us.
Can't leave the game to no rookie, so I had to introduce her to my mama's cooking. Mama's cooking. Mama's cooking. Mama's cooking.
I felt like we was performing that. Man, why do I keep pressing the thing? Now, I've always liked, the hook that you did for that, because it was another, like, you have maybe two or three that have like almost a hunting-esque kind of, you know what I'm saying, chorus, but yet also, you know what I'm saying, very vibe-centric. This is, again, that's the lane I'm used to hearing him, you know what I'm saying, of course, speaking in with a lot of production that you can imagine, like a live band sort of, playing behind him and stuff like that. So I appreciate you really being consistent in, saying a lot of these figure records and whatnot. And of course, going in, adding some of the background, vocals and stuff like that was always, fun. Anytime I just decide, he didn't ask at all. As I was just, going in, I just kind of like, if I hear something, I'm gonna be like, you know what? Let me, hold on, get out of there. When I hear something, I do it, and then we gotta see what happens, right? Because sometimes, even if it's not me, right? Even if it's not me that should be the thing, doing the vocal or whatever, ad lib or something like that. It's always an idea that you can, replace and, get another person figured on there specifically. You legit would want Erykah Badu or something figuring like that. Let me see whatnot. But yeah, we'll go and remind me to go and see if I can turn down, just that chorus. Like when it comes in, I did notice when you go from verse to that, little bit louder, not picking too much. And it's an easy fix or whatnot. So I just gotta do that. Let me play the other three, and again we're in here. What was that? Was that another? I think I saw another skip in there or something like that. But hold on. Let me see. Red Light District. We got 3 more songs, and then we'll be good. Are we supposed to pick somebody also in the chat at the end of this to be played? So try to be patient, lock in, tap in, freaking with us. If you can, pull up a device on, all platforms and stuff like that. Just in case he decides to ask a question or, something like that. I have no idea how he's gonna decide to do it. But this is the Red Light District. Again, out of all these, figure out which one you guys think should have a video.
I just can't take you not in my world.
What up, Jay?
It's true. And babe, every time you leave me, my heart aches for you. I'm living in your sunshine, passion's got me on my grind. You can kill my body, but this music's got my mind. Everybody wants some, but the real is hard to find. You can wait and see, but for me, I ain't got no time. I'm living at the red light, waiting on the moment I can go. I'm living at the red light, waiting on the moment I can grow.
I heard it.
Ain't no breaking, ain't no slowing down with you. And babe, mistakes are how we find the love that's pure and true. Giving all that's in me till the morning comes again. It's peace and flowers, baby showers, love it till the end. There is someplace special that I'm wanting you to go. Cause we ain't got restrictions, so I figured you should know. I'm living at the red light, waiting on the moment I can go. I'm living at the red light, waiting on the moment I can grow.
The red light, a lot of thinking people don't even know what they had to do, but I done it, they coming to me to do.
Nah, I don't want to rap to it. I don't really want to rap to it because right now I'm really gonna rap stupid. I don't really want to act. You hitting that, gonna get that, and they're gonna do that. It's too fast and shit, which is why I gotta make sure that I really can't pass this shit. I also want to rap to it, but I can't because right now I'm really rapping ass and shit. So let me freaking stop. I'm schizo. This so freaking cool, but you know what, man? Let me just stop it right now because right now I kind of want to throw up, man.
Waiting on the moment I can go. I'm living at the red light, waiting on the moment I can
Freestyling, man. Freestyling is fun to like attempt and freaking try and stuff like that. But what I've noticed, at least with me and stuff like that, it really depends on like the tempo, right? That perfect tempo for freaking me. And I'm able to think of more shit within a certain amount of time, have better, you know what I'm saying, overall performance flows and, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. If it's faster, like that is the ultimate freaking test or whatnot, because the speed is like, you know what I mean? You got to be on your toes. In most cases, like these are the best ones to like actually write to. And so just in terms of the conversation when it comes to freestyle, I almost often don't like trying to the more up tempo ones, because I just know it's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, something that, you know, of course anybody could write to and do something to that. I appreciate what you did to it, of course. 2 minutes and 56 seconds. It's something that I could see, you know what I'm saying, people dancing to or whatnot. Less rapping, more overall, you know what I'm saying, a melodicness freaking in there, and of course still something a little bit different. I don't think that I heard this one from you yet, right? It's not gonna be for everybody. A little bit of a throwback, you know, kind of you know, situation in terms of, you know, the popularity of the type of songs, you know, sort of like being out there. But as I always say, there's a home for every different type of song that you're going to release. The only way you are going to keep it from being in, you know, sort of like those lanes is if, you know, the record isn't, you know, mixed properly, if the performance isn't, you know what I'm saying, up to par, if you don't really have a catchy record, and you know, there's just nothing to pull from and stuff like that. So, you know, there's definitely something there. If you want my opinion on what else you would, you know, maybe add into it, like you do choruses sometimes, and at least on this one, get just Shawnee on like the backup vocals and stuff like that, mainly just like harmonization, you know what I'm saying, I'm hearing. If you want to get her like as a feature too, like that would also be freaking dope or whatnot. And again, it doesn't have to be freaking her, it could be, you know, some other singer or whatnot. But I do hear you know, like a female, you know, vocal potentially going on top of, you know, what you're doing. Again, and then again, turn her down a little bit, nothing too crazy. And then just at some point I was like, man, Erykah Badu though. Erykah Badu. You know what I mean? But she get in there and like hop in and do the damn thing, man. You know what I'm saying? I hope so, man. Listen, we almost back up in the thing. Fresh is supposed to pick somebody in the chat. If you're lucky enough, you know, he may pick you. If not, he picks somebody else, and then we'll still eventually get to you. But we'll see what is up. Let me go ahead and download the last two so I can load them up with ease. Lost Boys.
It's freshness, fresh.
Bobby had said last one had a nice vibe. A from Big Day.
Can't give up on them, y'all. It is what it is. Never. In the day where niggas comfortable acting like females, we drink bad water from the food and chemtrails. We getting hype from the gram and emails. Only focus on the money like the people from DuckTales. Put it in the jar and pray to God that it's jam tight. Kosuki on the side with the money like prom night. We getting money, fame, and SEX. While the mouths of little babies cry SOS. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot more. Tryna hit them with the K Glock and a new 4-4. The streets cry like mothers, they can't take no more. We rob and kill trying to eat, cause nigga, we so poor. If children are the future, then the system is the red light. You can never grow without the goat or your headlights. They might be hell, evil mountains are tough. I got the faith of a mustard seed, so I never give up.
I love this beat. Yeah, I still need. But we can talk about it though. There's a lot of time when you freaking don't want your chick to walk about the door, so you gotta make sure that you are often not real slow, cause you gotta get the...
A lost generation, another young and lost last week, another lost boy in the ground whose mother's has grief. Illegal drug money was the hustle to stack green. Short-sighted, it was fate, the only ambush you can't see. If you live by the gun, you might die by it. Live life in a fast car, you might drive by it. Bullets fly, strays ain't got a name like a John Doe. Another innocent struck by a stray on a walk home. Destruction of community on track with a war zone. False sense of security with straps on their torso. Invincible to mindset, these youngsters lack guidance. Delusion of wealth, the only vision out their eyelids. That's the temperature in this climate we live in currently. Raised off the internet, where one's image is the currency of choice. As an elder, can I raise my voice? But would they listen if I stated my point? I don't know.
Gotta figure it out. Find the freaking chicken butt that does is the biggest in mouth. Freaking, you know what, man? There's a lot of freaking people who will freaking find words and be ripping them out of yo. And I love that beat, bro. Alright, now, here's the thing. Clearly, there's still a little bit of a... I know... Listen, we are informed us that most of these are kind of like unfinished, you know, mix-wise for the most part, right? But with this one, well, I mean, we'll just still tell you like what we hear essentially, right? Your vocals were a little bit lower than they should be, and that was even more apparent when the feature essentially got in there, right? Like his vocals were much louder, much more, you know, apparent. We could hear everything, you know what I'm saying, he was saying, and yours were kind of tucked a little bit behind the beat. And so you know, that was the only real thing that I sort of want to change, outside of maybe wanting one more artist on there, man. I like a good 3 horsemen, hopefully, you know, kind of freaking deal or whatnot. But so far so good, man. Beat is freaking dope as hell. Definitely something I would, you know, get in that professional light. Let me see. So the chorus, to a certain extent, it works, you know, letting the beat kind of like just ride for a second, and then like, you know, it feels like it would be one of those things where the first artist raps their verse as they're walking or driving to a location. Then as they're done with their verse, they get out of the car and then walk to wherever else, right, or whatever, and then when they get to the second artist, that's when their verse starts or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying, we're just seeing that travel, you know, and you know, but the only thing is, you know, when you're then live, I mean, performing the song live, if that's ever a thing, right, what do you do with the chorus then, right? Do you just talk shit as that part goes by and shit? I mean, well, see, that's the other thing. You got to have both of y'all there to even perform, you know, both verses or whatnot. Otherwise, you know, it's just a vibe for a freaking second and then you move on to another song and stuff like that. I'm thinking about too much freaking shit at the same time, but just get a mix on that. If it was up to me, I'd make it longer just because I like that beat too much to just only, you know, stay in it for that small amount of freaking time. Whether it's just me, if it was just me with 2 verses, I'd still want to do another verse. You know, is that by any chance a throwback, or is that something more recent? And you're still, you know, trying to get the mix on that. 8 from Big Dago, 8.5 from J Swift on that too. Fire emojis and stuff. Agreed. About that, Jay. And then, yeah, I ain't touched this one yet. Okay. So we gonna have to see what's up or whatnot. Second verse is mixed good though and stuff. See, she. So just to give people the context again, real quick.
Put it in the jar and pray to God that it's jam tight. Kosuki on the side with the party like prom night.
Cited, it was fate, the only ambush you can't see. If you live by the...
See, it's just like 2 different things or whatnot. So, I mean, that is one of those things that, you know, it is a challenge to make sure that, you know, I mean, like levels should be an easier thing, but the quality matching is something that is a little bit harder because there are different mics used, different qualities. some things will sort of feel like it's filtering out already, certain frequencies. So, you know, you end up in these situations where you're either forced to dumb down one of the artists on the mix, or, you know, just kind of like let things be where it be, so you can have, you know, the decently mixed ones, you know what I'm saying, where they're at. And it's always a toss up on like what one should freaking do. Let me play the last one. We are here. We are freaking here.
Like that one, fellas.
Once again, after this record, Fresh will pick one artist in the building to receive a free skip, and however he chooses to give that out, like, you gotta, I guess, figure that out, right?
Here's Justin Gabriel climbing up high. Up the
I'm levitating in heaven from the top ropes. Stone cold assassin, these niggas, they don't want no smoke. Warring with stars like saber slipped under my fur coat. Speeding in the hyperdrive, without it there is no hope. I'm feeling like Skywalker when walked until my time comes. It keeps me screaming like they see I'm with the wild ones. This new prescription got a mean cough. I done made it to the stage with this weed and shot my ear. Telling you this, that get up. The type of shit that make you sit up. The type of shit that make you feel it when you lit up. This Captain Kirkman got my nigga Chris Rock. What up, Nas? We splitting fingers like some singles till the horrors I'm spot. This purple kush is just amazing. Join a swisher past the bong and then I'm blazing. It lets me see the real from the days that we facing. Probably can't tell cause my eyes be so Asian.
It's called Up and Away. Up and Away. There's a lot of things that people don't know what to say. There's a lot of rhymes I had that I just threw away. Hey. I gotta ask a question. Like, if you ever had a weapon, like, would you blast it, or would you freaking like told people in the class that they actually freaking had a teacher that wanted to tell the lesson? Listen. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, but this is one of those freaking situations where I know that you skipping. People either in the chat they freaking chilling or they tripping. It's a lot of people who ain't even black and they like chicken. I'm randomly saying shit that is and isn't ain't. I will freaking rap to this freaking beat, or I'm gonna spank my freaking own self for not rapping dope to this shit. Matter of fact, you know what? You probably just wanna smoke with a chick, man. You know I'm poking this shit like up in its freaking eye, and I don't even really think that I need to go and get high, but I'll need to freaking tell you that I need to get all my fries because McDonald's didn't give me the whole meal. Know that I'm gon' chill. This beat, man, it's so ill. I know that right about now there's no skill in like what I'm trying to do, but I will try. I just want to make sure that they can get on the side and get up in this shit up.
Listen, let me not waste my energy, cause I want to write to that shit and do it proper. Fresh, can you explain to Taj how the show works or whatnot? Cause he acts like I'm just initially just skipping past his shit or something like that. Let me see. So right about now, this one right here was you know what I'm saying, dope. You know what I'm saying? Yes, it's unfinished, clearly. I heard a little bit of what you're gonna freaking do. Yes, the vocals need to come up. We know it's not done, but it does feel like something that's going to be equally as freaking dope or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Definitely going to have fun with whatever I, you know what I'm saying, potentially freaking write, you know what I'm saying, to that. And, you know, good beat selection. Something that's in between a vibe and some just straight freaking hip hop freaking shit or whatnot. I could hear other art, you know, like, you pick beats that have, you know, a good equal kind of selection of many other artists that you've, you know, worked with before. And like, again, I could hear Yaru, Mo, Lalo, drums, you know what I'm saying, and freaking all that and shit like that. So there's many freaking choices or whatnot. So we'll see what is up, man. And Let me see. Big Dago with the 8. Jay Swift with a freaking 9 on that as well. And that's what's up. And let me see if I just pressed already or whatnot. I want to do an experiment or whatnot. You say play this man's song. All right, so he's giving you the skip, man. This better be the best song of the night, or I'm just gonna sit. I'm gonna sit here silent after the song is done. All right, I'm letting you, cause you done hyped it up. You done hyped it up. This month we gonna make it a VIP freaking skit because he acts like his is gonna be the best song we ever heard tonight. So let's give it our undivided attention. As a matter of fact, I'm not gonna bob my head. I'm not gonna move or make any kind of reaction unless I actually fuck with it, right? So that way you gotta earn it, and we gonna see what happens.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
All right, man, y'all ready? Hold up, man. Listen, we gon'. Okay, I gotta replace that sound. That is just like, listen, if we were really trying to get people warned about like the zombie apocalypse, for sure. But like, geez, look, can I use the funk flex?
Yeah! Once upon a time, came an artist. Breaking the molds. Breaking the mold.
Man, listen. Some people don't even know funk flex anymore. Taj, let's freaking go.
Love in my city, no love in my city, no.
Baby plugs beat trail.
If it's Taj 215.
No, ain't no
with my city.
Ain't no love in my city.
No reaction.
No, it ain't no love. No, ain't no love in my city. No, everybody die young. Ain't no love in my city. All this violence and this blood. Ain't no love in my city. Gotta watch who you trust. Ain't no love in my city. They overdosing off some drugs. Ain't no love in my city. Started playing with them guns. Ain't no love in my city. All this killing just because. Ain't no love in my city. Ain't no love in my city. No. Ain't no love in my city. No. Ain't no love. It's only street justice. Ain't no justice. No. What the fuck? This shit so messed up. Tryna make it out the trenches. It feel like I'm stuck. Straight bullets taking people that I love. I had enough. I gotta keep my head up for my sons. I do this for them. Ain't no love in my city, no. No, no, no. No, it ain't no love. Ain't no love in my city, no. Everybody die young. Ain't no love in my city. All this violence and this blood. Ain't no love in my city. Gotta watch who you trust. Ain't no love in my city. They overdosing off some drugs. Ain't no love in my city. Started playing with them guns. Ain't no love in my city. All this killing just because. Ain't no love in my city. Ain't no love in my city, no. Ain't no love in my city, no. No, no, no.
Alright, what do y'all think about that? What y'all think? Your mother. Alright. I was trying to fight, really getting into that. But I'll say this, right? You do have good vocals, right? The mix is clean. You know, I appreciate that you are actually able to sing and you don't oversaturate your vocals with auto-tune, right? So in terms of the more melodic records, you know, you are one of the better artists within that genre and stuff like that. Of course, in typical fashion, it's 2 minutes and 9 seconds. So it's a little something, but it's not something that I would consider, like I wouldn't put that on the radio in this length right now. Like, I feel like you could, if you made it like that full 3 minutes and like made it a full freaking song, you could easily put that. That'll be something freaking dope. People will feel that. I feel like people need to hear that. The streets, the culture, like you freaking said. But, you know, you got to add more to it. Stop thinking that people have short attention spans and so they need shorter records. Also, stop using the producer as an excuse to why you make shorter records freaking as well and shit like that. Like, we are always more willing to make it be longer for whatever artist needs it if it means that you're going to take it seriously and you know, put it freaking out there like that. So, when it comes to the length of a record, again, like, stay in there for as long as freaking possible. Know that the people are going to feel you, right? Again, as long as you're not repetitive, boring, not saying anything on the song, you can make it longer. For all artists, that's what you need to know. The only ones who people have been like, nah, fam, like, this is way too long, is when the artist ain't doing shit. They ain't saying shit. They're boring. They don't have an energy that makes us take them seriously on the song. But if you have actual vocals, if you have something that makes people actually, you know, tap in and like legit, the thing I was fighting back was like, cause I was like, man, like, you know, when you was like, you know, certain people were, you know, getting shot and stuff like that. I'm like, you know, I'm feeling that, right? And I was trying to fight like showing it, but I gotta admit that shit. You know what I'm saying? You got something there. Make it longer. That way people can take it, you know, a little bit more seriously. At the very least, because I already know you had a video coming out freaking soon, you know what I'm saying, for it. But make an extended version, right? At the very least, for your fans, you could make versions like this where it's like quick and easy and stuff like that, for people who just want to get in, see that you can make music for a second and then, you know, pop out. But then for the people who really appreciate your shit, that's where you can throw, all right, let me do an extended version. I'll add like an extra verse or certain features or something like that to the songs, and then put that version out on vinyl, or go and perform those versions live, or put it only on Spotify or something like that. Like, give people a reason to actually tap into different versions of your records or re-releases that you do over time. I'm gonna just leave it at freaking that, and then I'll read off some of what y'all was saying, and then we'll jump back into the line. I know we got that VIP or some skip in there. Was it gotta freaking see or whatnot. I know we have another skip in there though. Big Sis, what'd you say? Them boom baps, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing to sneeze at, you know what I'm saying? Fire, nice sounds from Big Sis as well. Tony was just laughing over there. You know what I'm saying? Big Sis laughing, bars. Agreed. Great. Let me see. Let me see what is being said over here real quick, man, and see what kind of conversations we finna have. Okay, so Bobby said beat and voice is there, but lyrics missing and stuff like that. I kind of disagree with that, man. I feel like he was, you know what I'm saying? Like he it's a life music record, right? What is all life music records about, right? That pain, the struggle, what you been through, who you have lost, what, you know what I'm saying? And essentially, as long as maybe, you know, and maybe you might not have been feeling it in that way or whatnot, but like, again, for it to be in a genre that I'm, you know, I don't make, and I'm not prominent in, you know, I can, you know, hear the potential in that. Let me see, giving me that baby Lil Durk vibe and stuff like that. It's okay. And then this one for the culture. Let me see, 6.57. Other special sounds like everything that's on the Figure Radio. I mean, I feel like some of that is you know, the fight back. Let's see. 7 from Jay Swift over there. And then let me see, that's why your music is trash. Yeah, he don't make music, so that wouldn't have made sense right there. Let me see. outdated as heck. Nobody makes 4 or 5. You know what I'm saying? This song, just all that. Why you gotta throw me? Why are you talking shit about me though? Did I say your song was whack or anything like that? No. But I did tell you how you could make something freaking better or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Take it as you will. You know what I mean? Again, I'm responding to what was already said way up freaking there or whatnot. So, you know, I don't know what was said, you know, sometime freaking after that. But don't snap on me, man. As we can feel and think what we want. Let me see. Jamman Z90, you know what I'm saying? FM San Diego radio station, shit like that. Oh God, searching it now. And then radio station, let me see, it was cool. Shaking my head, someone is big mad and stuff like that, man. Yeah, I mean, don't get in your feel. Like, look, here's the thing, Taj, right? Here's the thing, right? Because you sat there through every song, right? Through almost every record, but like maybe 1 or freaking 2, and you kind of talk shit about every single one of them, right? So when people remotely have criticism towards yours, you know, like, what's up with that, right? You have to be able to have tough skin and, like, you know, allow people to have whatever kind of opinion it is. All you can do is try to make the best possible records that you can. I said you made a dope record. The melodics were on point. I thought the lyrics were actually freaking decent, and I felt what you were saying. I just wanted it to be longer, right? Like, this isn't going to be on the radio. Like, do you really want this to be on the radio and then them to immediately go to commercial and then for people to forget about you and not even know who the artist is and shit? Because that's usually what happens. If you don't have enough time in there to really truly resonate with the people who, in that case, if it's the radio, they don't get to run it back and kind of listen to the song again. So you want a little bit more time. If you are, like, tell me you're lazy without freaking saying it, essentially, right? You know what I'm saying? So more song is not a bad thing. Don't be lazy about it. Make more song if you freaking can. If you can't, that's on you. In my opinion, if you're not making a longer song, you don't feel the beat enough. Because I've never had, you know, a piece of production that only allowed me to want to just, you know what I'm saying, one thing and then that, you know what I'm saying, that was it. I don't feel comfortable if it's only, you know, letting people hear me for like 1 minute and that's it. So for me, you know, that is my opinion. Like I said, you made a decent record. I still want to hear more from you, but do be able to take opinions, you know what I'm saying, whether or not they are to your liking and shit like that. I've been in shows where people are like, nah, trash, fam, you know what I'm saying, put away the freaking mic, and I just go, you know what, thank you for your opinion, I appreciate it, I'll try to send something better next time. You know, it's as simple as freaking that, and then you actually have the chance to win them over with something good. I've literally watched people trash can emojis left and right, Dorky don't play that, and then they'll eventually make a good record, 10s across the boards, run it back, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. So everybody can turn it around, but you're also not gonna win everyone all at once. Let me go ahead and get back in the lineup though. Appreciate y'all. Hold up. Jason and Insta skip. Real quick, just for a beat. I'm not gonna go to it.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping a Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
So Fresh, if you're still in the building, he said it's a beat that he made for you and him.
coming in the air, baby. When our bodies touch, I'd explain.
About that fresh. There's a lot of time when you gotta get that trash. There's a lot of time when you gotta dig your jack trash and the jack trash. And then when if you can go and access, I don't even really think when I'm finna get the kind of stuff. I like this. See? Hey, that switch up. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about right there. That kind of switch up. That kind of switch up. Hold up. That kind of switch up, right? When you sort of change the drums up a little bit, maybe you make it into a dubstep thing or something like that. That's the kind of stuff that keeps people going or whatnot. If it's one sort of like loop or overall, you know, there are certain people who will still be able to go in regardless. But I always feel like it's up to the producer to inspire, you know, the actual artist to freaking do more and shit like that, right? And if it was me, I'd almost be like, hey, yo, let me go second or wherever that section is and shit, because it makes you feel a little bit, you know what I'm saying, dope.
Yeah, I feel it coming in the air, baby. When our bodies touch, I'd explain.
Now that send it to him. Let me get it. I will say, I'll just give my review right now, essentially. The that shit is loud as freaking hell. That's probably the only thing that I would sort of freaking change or whatnot, right? Mix, you know, do that or whatnot. I will send him the beat, though, by your request. Yeah, it feels loud. A lot of freaking people know that man, we really got to quit. I don't know if a freaking rapper in the chat is not legit, but I will tell y'all all y'all need to freaking stop and sit down. Stereo freaking, I know that there's another time where the stereo. Let me see, what is your email again? If Fresh make a whole different email.
Yeah, I feel it coming in the air, baby.
Trying to re-upload to send. I don't know why I just didn't forward him the email. Why am I doing this? What was I gonna freaking say right along with it? I mean, I already said what I was gonna say. Decent overall freaking sample, nothing too crazy, and you know, at the very least, you give enough length in there to where if there was one artist, they could decide sort of like, you know, the structure of what they would want to do and stuff like that. And for me, again, at least the 3-verse structure is at least standard. And I try to get artists to realize it's not even a lot, man. The third verse in any song from one artist only ever needs to be 8 bars, man. This is how easy it is and stuff like that, right? You go 2 16s, right? You put the choruses in between, and then the last one just do an 8 bar. That's the same amount as the chorus, and then you go back into the chorus and stuff like that. And of course, you might need to sort of adjust the beat if the beat is not structured that way. But that is the easiest way to sort of get that, you know, 3-verse structure to allow yourself to show, you know, people more things to freaking do. Now with this one, I think he structured it in a way where you could get maybe like, you know, three or four, you know, send in there, and, you know, full 4/16s, and, you know, a little bit of a chorus where you're just kind of talking shit, you know, what's going on. But at the same time, there's a lot going on there. So I'm almost like, you know, should it be silent? Should they be talking shit? Should they actually, you know, have a chorus where they're, you know, saying something in there? It is half and half of a little bit of a toss-up. Hold on. Here's J Swift's beat. I'm sending it to you, Freshness Fresh, right now. Let me see. I think I gotta do editor or something like that. Share with, and go, so we can get back in the actual lineup.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Nonsense, insert mic, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's,
Okay.
I'm about to steal your
So
fries.
I got just one more from High Market, and then I think we should be back in the free.
Look good. Feel
So you
good.
sent Angelica and Jaquan. Hold on. Angelica and Jaquan.
You know what's so
Swisher
elegant
Sleep.
about this little game, Jake?
This is also by Swisher Sleep.
Nobody knows where the enemy is. They don't even know he exists.
The odds is for me to feed pieces to you and make you believe you took those pieces because you're smarter.
I'm gonna say it only once. If you want something more from me,
Appreciate the
than
gift over here,
sometimes
Rob.
sneeze, you're gonna have to do more than come to me with this shit. You understand? You're gonna have to earn it. And once you earn it, you're gonna have to fight me for it. You're gonna have to challenge me. You're gonna have to rip it out of my fucking talons.
He was a baller, he always was on. She was a savage and so was her mom. The smallest of pebbles will ripple the pond. Angelica and Jaquan.
Slice the game of chess and cards. I took a gamble on ya, put all my money on you. Being straight to rock them concrete bars. Sat down, kept quiet about my battle scars. But I just to lose.
Angelica has a hell of a story. She was 11, her mama killed her daddy, sent him to heaven. Got strychnine poison and slipped it into his beverage. Mama life sentence, the kitchen littered with evidence. Angelica moved with her mama's sister. Auntie leave her with her daughter, not paying for babysitter. Auntie out all night, who coming to make me dinner? Nobody, baby, you better fight until they surrender. She told her, she taught her poker, the cousin couple years older. Told her, you can lean on me, just don't lean on tears on my shoulder. This world ain't for the weak or the slow, you just need a motive. Conversation explosive. Angelica soaked it like fuck all that broke shit. Like get it the dope quick, she slicker than host bitch. She all on a road trip, she praying on old tricks. This game is a cold bitch. 18, start messing with a pimp. Left him cause she questioned his intent. She took the game, now she learned from him and did. Straight to the country club, applying for a membership. This is where the rich folks go. She gon' try to get some money, get some titty work. Manipulate for money, this could really work. Secretary glasses in a miniskirt. One night, Angelica found the trick she was looking for. 45, a millionaire married, but still be looking though. She let him have her body for a year, naked pretty. Got him for $1 million, but she didn't save a penny. Started planning on leaving his bank empty. Paid attention, she noticed he drank whiskey. Waited until he was tipsy, put fentanyl in his drink, and he drank it. It tastes iffy, then died in his pants pissy. Like mama, like daughter, they came and got her. She claimed he beat her 11 years what they offered. She went and sat for a minute in a pen for a minute, for a sin for a minute, and she pondered. Thank God for a chance on a second win. When she get out, she planning on checking chins. Every move figured out all the way to the end. Then it flipped when she met him.
It's nice to gain the chess and cards. I took a gamble on ya, put all my money on you. Been straight to rock them concrete bars. Sat down, kept quiet about my battle scars. What I
In your soul, I'm trying to move you. I would like to introduce you to a ghetto kid. His name is Jaquan. His granny on his mama's side was a Black Panther. The Black Panther puppy was his mom. She was light-skinned. His daddy was a rebel soldier from Nigeria, fighter that made bombs. They had two boys together, they striving to make strong. Living in Nigeria now, but it ain't long. When Jaquan would say his little brother escaped the front yard gate when exploring. Put his little hands on everything foreign. Parents lock your doors, little things are important. Shorty walked up to the abandoned house, not knowing that the enemy army be using it for a hideout. They like to sneak in there and talk business when they get night out. His daddy put a bomb in there, hoping to blow they fight out. Shorty walked to the door, but before he got in the room, child's blood blown sky high, piece of brain made a crater in the moon. Nobody for the casket, killed by a bomb that his own father planted. Who can blame the mama? It get hard to micromanage. Found her dead laying in the vomit, overdosing on the damage. And Jaquan seen it all. He moving to America with daddy. Two-member, heartbroken, grief-stricken family. Moving to Seattle, I don't think you understand me. It's just us now, son. Think it's time that you learn to play chess. If you lose a piece, it can make you stress. But the real life punishment is death. Watch out where you step. Never let them think that you a pet. Make sure that you're talking with your chest. Remember that the rook goes straight in the night, make a left. Listen, this shit might save your neck, little nigga. He gathered his money, he started his hustle. He 20 years old and he know that he grown and he going on trips and he stacking his dough. Good at breaking the hole for the net worth. Till he met her.
What's up, like a whole story and stuff like that.
Man, I want you to meet my homegirl, Angelica, man. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Hi, my name is Jaquan.
Hi, Jaquan, Angelica.
No, that's right. What you like to do?
Not much of anything these days. I just got out. I like to play chess, though.
You like to play chess?
Yeah, do you play?
A little bit of something. What, you trying to get down on something?
Think you ready for that?
Man, we can get down right now. I don't know if I can sit and play for a whole game or nothing, but I might have to cut out, but we can come back and get it finished whenever you got time.
Okay, let's get it.
Okay, shit, I gotta get up out of here for a minute.
All right. It was nice to meet you.
You too.
What? What did you send, man? This whole thing. Bruh.
He flying in the wind. She notices he's riding in the Benz, but he probably got a couple baby mamas still sliding up in them. What's good for the soul sets fire to the skin. She ain't really tripping cause her plug is the devil, the supplier of the sin. She ain't even like to see a Bible in the pen. Where the fuck was God when she surviving as a kid though? It played with her mental. She liked to cut her wrists all the way down the middle. She cut her leg artery while biting on a pillow just to see the blood flow. Fight it in Skittles. Time for a mental institution. But instead, she in the game choosing. Get the bread, always been her main movement. She targeting Jaquan, call that she ain't doing shit.
Let me see.
Hello? Oh shit, what's going down?
What's up with you?
Man, shit, I ain't doing nothing. I'm chilling. What's happening?
Nah, but he's made music with strange
Whoa, what's
music
up with the money,
artists.
huh? What you trying to do?
I mean, look.
Shit, man. Matter of fact, I do like the sound of that right now. I'm gonna come over there and drop you something. Got it and brought it back, 40 minutes flat. You do that shit again, you on the team. She said before I leave, let me move my chess piece. White knight takes black queen. She winks at him. She started wrapping packages and rounding up the money. This is going on for weeks. Angelica planning on running off with the cheese. When this nigga turn his head, but this nigga never sleeps. Jaquan, it's me, Angelica, I got a little weed. Come and get this pussy, I'll be waiting in the sheets. Promise when you get it, you gon' beat it like a thief. He got a Benny roll right over there. He tryna take it slow, she ain't having that. She like I got a gold mine open here. She grabbed him with her legs, put him over there, put him over there. Jaquan fell asleep. Angelica started digging through his pockets. Inside she found a piece of paper with what looked like a safe combination on it. Matter of fact, she banking on it. Miss credit card, but someone else's name is on it. Just got a car ready, missed the payment on it. You don't know how long she waited on this. She got up and she hopped in the car and she started smashing. Hit the gas in a fashion, I'm talking almost caused an accident on the way to the storage unit. She greedy, she needs to just pass the ball and let Jordan shoot it. Should she or shouldn't she do it? She going through with it. Got out the car, she stupid, but she a fool with it. Unlocked the unit, she walked in and there was room in it. She found the safe and she knew just what to do with it. Pulled the paper out, punched the code in, grabbed the money and started stuffing it in the bag.
On the
Hundreds of
TikTok
thousands and
side.
all hundreds for 100 grand. She think about shopping and posting pictures up on the gram. The door blew open like a tornado. Hit it, Jaquan with a gun. Angelica spun around with her own gun. Spit it, trying to hit the motherfucker, but she missed by inches. Trying to talk, choking on the words, blood coming out her teeth. Jaquan walked over, looked down at her, told her I've been planning this for weeks. All cash, no receipt, same game, fake name, and I figured out the cameras. Believe it or not, the more greedy you got, bitch, the bigger my advantage. He took his gloved hand, checked her pulse. Is she still alive? No. Well, there you go. Before he left, he stuffed a $100 bill down her throat. Checkmate, checkmate.
Make you believe you took those pieces, because you're smarter.
Well, there you go. Before he left, he stuffed a $100 bill down her throat. Checkmate.
Life's a game of chess and cards. I took a gamble on ya, put all my money on you.
I gotta check some of the other streams and see. But
Being straight to rock them concrete bars. Sat down, kept quiet about my battle scars. What I do.
Alright.
Just to lose.
Any day now. Overall, decent performance, good storytelling, long as hell, though I will freaking admit that. Like, it turned into a whole skit at some point and then goes back into the song and stuff like that, right? And I do think that this is something that would probably be more beneficial with a, actual music video, sort of like, depicting everything that's happening. Given what I've saw from him as well, like, I feel like, it wouldn't necessarily be a hard thing to do. And as far as I know, and I gotta look at the videos that, maybe anything was played in, but none of the, at least from what I can see, none of my streams have been, affected by that. And that's pretty much been the artist who he's, shown freaking love to or whatnot. And then what were you saying? You said I booked them 2 times here in Vegas. And hold on. Twisted Insane. So Big Dago was thinking he sounds like Twisted Insane or something like that. So if there's anything thinking there, again, more history and info, and I know there's a record or something like that he has, with tech and stuff, giving me some tech vibes. Yep. Big Sess was saying. I mean, he definitely has that that vibe that's cut from the cloth and stuff like that. Bobby said too long and saying hard to follow without visuals. See, and that's what I said, right? Visuals will help sort of bring that thing along. And honestly, like, that'd be a good way to sort of sell it, as a little bit of a project, even though it's sort of like one song or whatnot. But there's something that you could do there. And like, look, let me just do a small, like, I need to do like a full video, to be freaking honest or whatnot. And cause it's not something that always happens, but from time to time, there's always one artist at least out of like, every so often, within the stream that can't take the feedback, right? And they'll seem to get in their feelings a little bit, argue with myself or others in the chat about it for like hours upon hours and stuff like that. And like, it doesn't do you guys any good to do that. What you guys need to realize is, like, music. Hold on, let me put this on, right? Music is art. Always remember that. Music is art. And just like freaking art, every single person is going to have a different opinion about anything that they hear when they come into, you know, contact with it or whatnot, right? And the fun is in the conversation of and the debate about why it is or isn't dope, right? Why Kendrick's new album was or wasn't the best that he does, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's fun in having that conversation. A little bit harder when you are the artist and people are like, nah fam, that song wasn't good enough, right? And then for you as the artist, you're like, oh, I put my blood, sweat, and tears into it, like, how could you know what I mean? But listen, everyone's going to be listening to every song that we hear in a different context, from a different point of view. And like I said, you know, you just have to love what you do. Know that just like a movie, just like a painting, a sculpture, whatever, you want to have your own opinion about it. You want to be able to say whatever kind of movie or whatever is trash. And just like that, anybody else is going to have that same exact opinion about one of your records. Literally, someone could be like, it's the best thing they ever heard. And on the opposite side, someone will feel like, nah, like that was trash. It wasn't enough this. It wasn't enough freaking that or whatnot, right? And so always just carry that with you wherever you go, right? You have to allow people to want to be open with you and tell you the truth about how they feel about your music almost, you know, right away. And for you to win them over time. That's the real gift. You know what I'm saying? If you come across somebody who's like, nah fam, that was trash, like, you know what I'm saying, throw away the mic, yada yada, right? Then you come back next day with like a better song, and then you change that person's mind. Now you know, like, oh shit, okay, I probably should make more shit like this. What did I do on this that I didn't do on the last one that didn't pull them, you know, freaking toward or whatnot? It's a learning process or whatnot. But nobody's wrong or right when they, you know, feel a certain type of freaking way, man. We have to freaking know that. Like, otherwise, like, you're basically saying you want yes men. You want people that's just gonna, like, you know, lie and tell you like they love it every freaking single time, it's gonna change the world and da 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 da. Like, nah, man. Like, when people feel that way, they're gonna freaking say it. If some people freaking don't, they don't. It doesn't mean they're hating, right? Like, we know what it is to be a freaking hater. For instance, if I truly wanted to hate, I would have just hit a Dorky Don't Play That on the other record, right? You know what I'm saying? And like, I even admitted that I tried my best not to feel the record, and was, you know, showing that, like, you know, I was feeling, you know, saying some of it, and I, you know, I try my best to review things in the best way possible. But you know what? The funny, like, all I need is to just push those people to Rich House, man. Because that's the ultimate test right freaking there. Anytime you want to truly figure out if you really have, you know what I'm saying, what it takes, you have to, you know, meet with that person that's like just as anal as, you know, what you might be at freaking times or whatnot. And then that often pushes artists to at least come back with a diss record or something like that. But yeah, you already know what it is. He said, well, they got songs together. Hi, Michael was saying, you know what I'm saying? Yep. And then fire ass songs and stuff like that. That's what's up. And then Big Facts really does play underground and unsigned, you know what I'm saying, artists on FM radio. Let me see. What did Doll say? That's the good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Shit, put the world in their feelings and stuff like that. Let me see, right, Dork? Talk to him because I'm a radio DJ for Jamming Z90 and here in San Diego. I have played your music as well as a few others, you know what I'm saying? That sends in their music to your podcast. That's what's up, man. Appreciate that. Let me see. Take feedback as motivation. Exactly, man. Shout out to freaking Doll in there. I mean, y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. For everybody who comes to or goes to a review show, like you're gonna get different things everywhere, right? And you know, I've experienced sort of it all to where I just know that you can't get in your feelings, right? And no one should be able to sort of change your outlook except for to make you want to send or make better freaking stuff. I mean, anytime I like make a song, I'll let somebody freaking hear it or something like that, or maybe I'll get a DM about the record and how, you know, it, you know, changed somebody's, you know, life or inspired them to do something, or they liked, you know, certain things or whatnot. I always go back and just listen to the song and then try to have that outer body experience as if I was them, kind of listening to it and then like reenacting or just getting back into it to see what people might have, you know, heard when they were listening to it or whatnot. And if there's something that doesn't warrant that reaction, I try to see if I need to go back in, remake the beat, do something else in a certain section and stuff like that. And like now, like, I mean, it can happen years from the time you make a record and stuff like that. I'm looking at stuff from like some of my other projects that I'm like, you know what? I probably would have said this instead, right freaking there. And my mind wants to go remake the record. But yeah, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and jump back in the line. I appreciate y'all patience. Speaking of Rich House, what? Hello, though. Why did that just now hit my freaking notification? You had a post about the Jay-Z being sued and shit like that. That's one thing that I need to do more of, man. I don't bring y'all the news. I don't take my time to do the movie and video game reviews and all that. I need to step my freaking shit up. I'm sorry. I apologize. The thing that I think about, like, I do enough talking. Look at us right now. I do enough talking with just reviewing y'all music, so I always figure I don't want to add too much for them and like just throw them off or whatnot. But I do think it's important that, you know, we all stay up on game with a lot of different things, whether it's movies, music, video games. So I am literally going to, especially, you know, throughout next year, I want to make that my resolution to like actually go forth with a lot of the stuff, the podcast and all that, bringing people back, bringing more of you guys on the show during the freaking stream and stuff like that, so you guys can you know, chime in on the records that we hear. Hold on. All right, let's go back in the free line, y'all. Slim Slime. Hey, yo. Slim Slime. People know freaking I don't need no freaking medicine, bro. I've been fine. All right, this is Snake.
One word to describe SGU would be opportunity.
Opportunity. Opportunity to eat some cheese, freshly squeezed. Snake Man. What the freak?
Niggas talking, ain't on it. Dumb a bitch, don't know nothing. I done iced up, I done froze something. This shit so goddamn cold, it lasts before something. This shit so goddamn cold, it lasts before something. Yeah, this shit ice, yeah, stick it to me, yeah. Type shit that'll change your life, yeah. Stick it with me, yeah. Flight boss, man, yeah. Change your life, just get it with me, yeah. Niggas pay for me to rap, I ain't be say, might as well give it to me. Niggas say I can rap my drugs, talking about the influence. We're putting this shit all together, way harder than doing the music. I can't even trust shit, it's stupid, fuck it, I can't even do it. Young nigga keep on winning, they praying that he might lose. I just get this feeling. My palms be itchy. I can trust everybody in the world. I can't trust these bitches. I'm in my bag so deep I can't be saying no feelings. Bro say he need a drink for the pain. I said I feel it. Bro said he need a drink for the pain. He gon' get him. This bitch on all around like the bitch is riding the ledge. I done got old fire smoking weed at poppin' and testing. I'm watching the money stack up. I'm winning like I'm playing Tetris. Niggas talking, ain't on it. Dumb a bitch, don't know nothing. I done iced up, I done froze something. This shit so goddamn cold, it lasts before something. This shit so goddamn cold, it lasts before something.
Yeah, this shit ice, yeah, stick it to me, yeah. Type shit that'll change your life, yeah. Just stick it with me, yeah. Flight boss, man, yeah, change your life, just get it with me, yeah. Niggas pass me the rap, I ain't be say might as well give it to me. Niggas say I can rap,
that's how it starts.
talking about the.
I mean, technically it started like this.
Niggas talking ain't on it. Got my bitch on nothing. I done iced up, I done froze something.
So, you know, it wasn't too crazy. I would have probably had the same kind of reaction and stuff like that. My thing is mix, and you know, I have this thing where, like, you know, the vocals, it's like I like it, and I can also just like, man, there needs to be a lot of work in that area. Like it's something that just is with your voice, man, and like, you know, there's something that can be likable about like a very raspy kind of voice and shit like that, right? Young Jeezy, right? Young Jeezy, but or we have Chris Lowe a little bit. Let me look up a song from Chris Lowe to see if he has one where he's doing the voice freaking thing real quick.
Don't wanna rob my spoon. The gang getting cheesy, got a whole lot of struggle.
So you're using too much energy, man. You ain't giving the example I'm trying to freaking tell people, bro.
Got a narrate the book that was wrote. Stay down, all 6 hoes. Keep losing friends.
No, see, listen, man. You know what I'm saying? No, but see, well, okay. So Chris Lowe has more actual voice, more actual like regular voice within the freaking thing and whatnot, right? But there are certain artists, I think about like Young Jeezy more or less. Certain people that have like kind of a rasp, sort of like right along with you know what I'm saying, how they sound, and like, you know, if you mix that right, if you have that, again, the clarity and the crisp with it, I feel like there's something there for sure that can you know, come out. Now at the same time there still will be, you know, some people out there that will either have that feeling like, you know, either you need to clear the throat, or you smoke too much or something. They like, some people are just gonna feel like, man, what's you know, wrong with it. They're gonna feel like there's something there. But I feel like that's the only thing that needs to be like rectified, at least in my mind, you know what I'm saying, right now. You know, because, you know, there's still something freaking interesting freaking there. Nothing too crazy. You know, I want to see that done before, you know, we make any kind of other decisions and stuff like that. Big Dago wanted the Dorky don't play that on there. And he said, I can see where you're doing, but the mix needs some help and stuff like that. Agreed. 7 from Silosta. Welcome back, my brother.
What's happening? It's your boy Silosta, and you now rocking with one of the livest music review shows across the nation. That Dorky Music Review Show. Tap in and tap out, man. Fucking with Chris Nonsenze, shit I'm talking about. It's your boy Silosta, YBLENT for Lizzie. Get down and lay down, baby. Real artistry. You feel what I'm talking about? We bringing that real, authentic lyricist shit back. You feel me? It's a Young Black Lab thing on mine.
What did you say right there, though, man? At the end, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm like, what? Shout out to freaking C-Losta, you know what I'm saying, in the cusp or whatnot. Residential chopper flow artist, as I always freaking say. Definitely a freaking beast and stuff like that. Yeah, man, we need to figure out like some kind of like, I want to do the battles again, you know what I'm saying? It's been a freaking while. And to bring them back, and then to be able to, like, you know, see who reigns victorious or whatnot, and whatever type of songs. And I like the themed idea better than anything, because I feel like if people are forced to either make or send a very specific type of record in, you know, it makes it a little bit more fun, right? Because again, for instance, right, if we were to do a battle and I said, all right, every song in the battle has to be like if you were at the Diddy party and then your adventure trying to escape as all kinds of shit was going down and shit like that. Imagine the amount of songs, what people would freaking do, say, what beats that they would use. How dope would that shit freaking be? As a matter of fact, like I almost like legit just want to do that, man. And then that shit, I feel like it's gonna do something, man. We might get threats in places. But it's a fun ass freaking idea and shit like that, right, man? Like, how many of y'all would even be down to freaking do something like that, man? I need to know. I need to know, because I was gonna do at least freaking one at some point. I'm like, I need another album, and that was one of the songs that I'm like, you know what? I gotta do some kind of crazy, 50 Cent How to Rob, but like at a Diddy party. Let me see. MC Bush Pig, you have to actually send in your record. You can't just tell me to search your record in the thing. That's an automatic. I'm gonna just move on to the next freaking track kind of freaking thing. What up, David? Shikwan back in the freaking country, but whatnot.
Therapy has always been such a scary idea to me because I simply did not know where to get.
You simply did not know where to get what?
Yeah.
I don't want to do too much. This is Big Sense.
Take your time, man. Just take your time. Come on. Open heart surgery in the middle of the streets. No wash hand, no glove, just a CHOP. Now I can bass in my upper allure. In my child sabs, your pussy just no Zuka, leaving it mouth. Says, ain't gon' stand for the reps in the pan. God is more divine energy, you thinking it's man. I'ma stir and I'ma mix, give you a proper fix. The the charm, the rock, the cross is too thick. All of a sudden, Benjamin Button, the thug cutting them 2, 4, 5 shout high, Harriet and Tubman. The shot so accurate, a please attack it, bitch. It's gon' be your head and not your gluteus maximus. No need for faxing this, the engine is fabulous. You gon' get it through the mic, the studio tapping this. The gully trench is full of foolish, so unruly. Goddess is nice with tools, treacherous truths. Lose your lie, reaching for booty, grabbing for booty. Now your cantaloupe getting judged and it wasn't by Judy. The word you thought you knew is so far gone. Playing operation without babies, just picking a bone. Mo look down on us and say we country and so I'm forever in the dirt. Concrete seeds don't grow. Trials and tribulations got the tribe going Jason, brick by brick. Yeah, submitting every mate. Make your next move spiritual, let the sleep have biblical. Situation critical, no more demonic rituals. Way my matic one, watch the cell run. The ego push your hairline back farther than LeBron. Catching cases without pillows. Michael Jackson made Thriller. Everybody in the industry sound like Gorilla. Now you're getting Tiller mixed with Hiller, Joker, and Rilla. Kuta Kente was made, but your ass getting filler. You in your Shih Tzu, ravish your Rick Rude. Don't worry about a funeral, you're jagging gator. To myself, I pay homage. Can't keep me down like vomit. Sales play the game, but won't sacrifice the running. In the slow, engines will wait. Engines will know exactly who needs to get started.
I'm back in this shit though. And in fact, dog, you don't wanna mess with me cause I'm packing in pistols. Like, I don't know what the heck I'ma do. People also freaking don't ever respect the whole crew freaking because all the things that you don't even know what to do with your about to go. I'm just kidding. Let me go over here and press this freaking button right here. Okay. Hip hop. In terms of the production, love the production, man. You know what I'm saying? Definitely something freaking dope that you can, of course, perform with a piano, right? I always love these records because it's very easy to sort of get out there and do something freaking like that. Whether somebody else plays the piano and then you get up there and, do the song, or you play the piano and then you get up there and do the song. Whatever the case, those are always going to be
you know, the easiest piece of content that you can do to truly show people that you're an artist. Or if you're thinking of performing live, like, people would love that. I mean, again, like these keys on here, it's very lively, and you know, it's something very freaking different, right? Chorus easy to go in and you know, sort of freaking see. And then like the verses, man, let me tell you, you have a really dope personality. You just kind of make people get in there and listen. It's very interesting. You're not necessarily predictable, you know, as we're listening, but it's very approachable as you know, we're listening. Like I hear that real artist sound, right? And I think that's like when we are listening to any artist who sends to the show, you know, there are some artists who like kind of have again, no offense to anyone who has this style, but some artists will have like a kind of boring sound, like they just woke up, like they're just kind of talking regular while they're rapping, and they, like they don't care about the record they're on. They just want the beat to, you know, allow them to kind of say words to it, and then they put the record out, and then they want people to love the shit. But like when you don't have that personality, what you say kind of goes out of the door, or out in one ear and out the other, right? It's just you being there, and you are basically a placeholder for the beat. You know what I'm saying? For whatever real artist is going to get on and remix whatever record that is. But when you have a personality, you become that thing. You're the definitive thing on that beat for people who are hearing it for the first time. And the standard that people have to sort of like follow after that, right? And people will recognize you by your voice, you know, the more that they hear you and stuff like that. So keep that up for sure. And I definitely could see a music video to this record right here. It is on YouTube, so I am going to post this on the YouTube side for you guys. Give me a moment. I'll post this over there so you guys can show some love to the topic of his ish. Definitely go, if y'all fuck with it, show him that love. Show him that love. What you got? That was Big Sess. We're waging the slaughter, man. You know what I'm saying? He said, I'm from the 90s. You know us, man. There we go. There we go. You know, but I mean, I appreciate the culture, the originality, the need to actually get in there and, you know, say something, be creative, right? It matters, man. No matter what people freaking think, taking that time to just actually be an artist and, you know, make a little bit of an impact so that when people listen to you, they get something out of it. Like, how else are you going to be compared to, like, you know, the Kendricks, the Drakes, the, you know what I'm saying, the Waynes, the Busters, the whoever? You have to make something that even they would come across and be like, yo, who the hell is this? I need to, you know, fuck with that or whatnot. So there you go. And then appreciate, fam. It's on all platforms, man. So there y'all. If y'all fuck with that, go find it on all platforms as well. Dawg said that was in fact fired. And you said I was thinking of posting up a Mexican restaurant and singing to them. You know what I'm saying, mugs. I think I'd put my foot through it and stuff like that, man. Listen, I mean, if you can do it, do it. Like, do whatever you can, right? Now, the only thing that would happen in some cases is like either if the music isn't good or if they feel like you're kind of blocking traffic to go into, like, you know, the restaurant, whatever. If they feel like it's more of a hindrance, they'll probably ask you to move or something like that. But in most cases, man, it's like, you know, post up, really, like, you know, figure out the perfect way to you know, perform. And man, what is the freaking thing? Have t-shirts, have have, cards with your social media on it and stuff like that to pass out in case people need. Make sure you have a few people that you bring with you, hopefully, so that they can pull out their phones and you can get footage at least from their angles, right? There should be somebody like behind you, in front of you, in the crowd, different shots like that. And again, if you have a good enough performance, other people are gonna see that situation and want to stop, see what's going on, and maybe pull out their phone as well and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to miss out on, what they feel is, a dope kind of who the hell is this, like, spontaneous performance and stuff. And what you say, he said, I'm gonna be on the inside. And he said, now they gonna pay me. And so wait, you're talking about an actual gig? Are you talking about like an actual, gig kind of situation? Cause shoot, man, that's pretty good. That gives you, and even though in those situations, like, people don't always go up to the mariachi band and like try to figure out everyone's name. Like we have to change that aspect or whatnot, right? To where, you do feel like it's not like there's not just simply a random violin player playing at the romantic restaurant or something like that. Like we want to know the name, right? But I'll say there's an importance to even those, right? Like you set the mood to like sometimes like people's best and or worst freaking dates and stuff like that. There's a lot of honor, I think, in there or whatnot. Whatever the case, keep us updated and stuff. All right, let me get back into the line up, see where we are at. We got a VIP figure skip from Mr. Silosta.
Show high five at Deadpool. I'm high fried and like fries, but likewise, if my eyes were quite wide, my head's screwed. White lies and my ties or night skies and bedrooms might lie on my side if I find a restroom. I've had the best rooms at nighttime when I'd find my mind's eye, then I'd find some white wine and stretch food. I'm lying, I'm special. Out my mind, see, I'm blind, I'm blessed, so guess I'm fine. Do I rhyme? Aliens taking over the city. Somebody need.
What's happening? Back on bullshit.
Silosta,
It's your boy Silosta,
YBL, and King Razor.
Bullshit part 4, nigga.
When it go down.
It's money experience, money experience, money experience.
You know what I'm talking about? It is what it is.
Most of these niggas that be rapping, I be woofing, nigga. I'm really active around this bitch, I'm really cooking, nigga. How the fuck you claim you slide, but that nigga still living? Why these goofy ass niggas always jeffing and pretending, man? That shit don't make sense to me. Honestly, that shit is sickening. It's kinda fucking with my brain mentally. You motherfuckers get a few thousand in your pocket and start mimicking, then turn around and snitch on niggas vividly. Pussy, I'm gonna get you on my mama, nigga, and I'm gonna crash shit every time I fucking think about it, nigga. Somebody gotta motherfucking pay if I can't find you, nigga. I guess you thought this shit was just a rapper till somebody end up dying, nigga. There's a few of y'all that I respect, but there's some squares off in your circle that don't need a breath. So keep on speaking on my name like I'm really not with the shit, and I'm gonna lay your ass in a box.
With me, keep it G. I ain't questioning their loyalty or anything. We keep it streets, and if you ain't gon' squeeze, then I don't need you around when these bullets get to flinging around. Cause when shit goes down, when the shit goes down, when the shit goes down, shit goes down, when the shit goes down. Niggas never around when the shit goes down.
You better use it if you pull it on me before you lose it, homie, cause I'ma up mines. I've had a tough time, and I ain't gonna let now motherfucker come and take with mine. That's why I clutch nines. Me mugging anyone that think that they a tough guy. Say something to me, send you where the doves fly. I run with it and gun bitches, I love crime. I've been bout it, I've been rowdy. This thug life 30 on me, baby, and I've been ready for gunfights. Try me at the famous, insert a knife into your lung pipe. Been down bad, dick in the dirt, and it's been a long time since they talked about the greenness on the other side. I make moves moves, I take jewels right off their necks. I been juice, King Gensu, put your ass in check. I lend you plus 10 dudes, I keep that tech. Pretend you ain't been do, what's my fucking spec?
See with me, keep it G. I ain't questioning their loyalty or anything. We keep it streets, and if you ain't gon' squeeze, then I don't need you around when these bullets get to flinging around. Cause when shit goes down, when shit goes down, when the shit goes down, when shit goes down, when the shit goes down, niggas never around when the shit goes down. Back on bullshit,
Big figure salute. You already know what it is. How many walnuts are in Nice. See Losta, YBL, King Razor. Gonna go down. Not bad. Y'all got in there and stuff and did your thing. 2 minutes and 53 seconds. Mid, not necessarily slow tempo, you know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy in terms of the overall production. Mix still, you know what I'm saying? He's working at a few places and whatnot, but still a good overall performance, man. You know what I'm saying? You always, of course, do your freaking thing in there. Feature got in, did his thing as well. Again, it's nothing too crazy, nothing too flashy. Hold on.
When the shit goes down,
you better use it if you pull it on me before you lose it, homie. Cause I'ma up mines. I've had a tough time, and I ain't gonna let now motherfucker come and.
I'm just going through the thing.
Woofing, nigga. I'm really active around this bitch. I'm really cooking, nigga. How the fuck you claim you slide, but that nigga still living? Why these goofy ass niggas always jeffing and pretending, man? That shit don't make sense to me. Honestly,
it's also more of it's not, you know, the chopper flow, you know what I'm saying, version of yourself. You know what I mean? I almost completely forgot about that because you just hit this one, you know, a standard and still, you know what I'm saying, good or whatnot. Curious on what would have happened if he did, you know, even try or whatnot. But this tempo, I don't think really allows for. I mean, he could, but I think, you know, you'd be forcing yourself if. You have to do that or whatnot, but you know, not bad. Oh my god! He said, "I'm gonna send something up to speed, man." You know what I'm saying? I like the sound of freaking that 10 from freaking Dog or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Bobby Hill, what up, my bruh? Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna restart you guys over here on the TikTok. Come right back, please. Come right back, please. Please. We'll be right back. While we're doing that, let me jump. Also, tomorrow is, if I'm not mistaken, Snoop Dogg and Dre's album, or Snoop's album with Dr. Dre produced, whatever it is. It should be releasing tomorrow, man. I'm debating on going live and trying to do a reaction that way. I don't know how well that's gonna turn out for like anything, because you know how my rules about the show, like I'm always like, don't send industry artists and stuff like that, but like there's some kind of excitement, you know what I'm saying, in the freaking air. And I feel like I want to attempt it just to see what happens. And like, you know, I could possibly, like, if I don't save the live, maybe I get away with it. I don't know, man. I don't know or whatnot. But shoot, I gotta see what I could or should do. What platforms am I willing to risk? Or whatnot? Because again, I have been cut for 3 months at one time, just for, you know, what I felt was a cover that somebody else freaking sent, and then a one Spotify records. I don't know what it was specifically at that time, but it was kind of crazy or whatnot. I see that Skip, my brother.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Oh, no, wait. I'd send something else only because Will Smith. I'd send something else only because Fresh and Fresh came by, did a whole takeover skip, and that was like one of the last songs that he had sent or whatnot. So it's like recently in the zeitgeist or whatnot. So the wild card, and the wild card is the wild card. You know what I mean? So if there's another one you want to throw in its place or whatnot, feel free. Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Chicka. Let me see. Where is the next one? Let me get back in the free line, y'all. Let me get back in the free line. Matter of fact, I don't know what. And I'm just gonna wait for his actual skip, essentially. And while we do that,
what makes Serato sample so special is I can just take the drums out, remove the vocals, I even remove the bass. This is why we got.
B-Hills.
Smoking on that diesel now. I'm so high I can't see the ground. So fly can't be seen around. So I will be leaving now. Smell like I've been held a pound. There's nothing you can tell me now. Let's just need another round. I see these evils all around. And leave the speakers loud. I'm chiefing on a reefer cloud. Till my eyes are bleeding now. Now you see what we about. Make it rain in the drought. Like a plane on a route or a train going south in my brain. There's no doubt. There's no way to make it out. If you stay up on the couch, watching days, losing count, purple haze, got my mind in an herbal maze. I'm trying to get my money right, but I ain't learned a thing. I'm sipping on a muddy Sprite. And I say what I wanna when I'm blazing marijuana. Got my eyes so low, got it feeling like a sauna, getting high off money. Better hide your money, cause that hydro money leave your eyes off. Okay, smoking on that.
I'm gonna be honest right now, right? It's like if I didn't see the video, I would think you were almost an AI and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just because like the quality of the vocals, I don't think the vocal quality on this is ready. Just like the video, kind of professional, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm liking what's up. You know what I'm saying? I do wonder if you had to pay the dispensary anything for them to, you know, allow you to do the video there or anything like that, you know what I'm saying, just for logistical purposes. But I do, the mix is like turning me off, I'm gonna be honest, man.
Granddaddy, I roll up a 2 gram fatty, rolling in the sedan, averaging 100 above, I'm traveling, above, unraveling.
It's less a mix thing and more of a quality thing. We'll put it like
The
that.
puff from the blunt, I'm out of it. The bass got this whole place rattling. So you can hear us for we approaching. Got the perp, I'm about to go and pour me up a potion. If it has to do with money, I'ma need my Porsche. I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to make a fucking fortune. Got the cameras up, guns just like a fortress.
You said he in a tobacco shop and shit like that? No, he ain't. No, he ain't. No, he ain't. Listen, that's how I freaking know, man. Hold on. Now that I think about it, though, let me go. Let me look closer and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You might be right. But I think I see other things. You know what I'm saying? In my mind,
I refuse to fucking
Tell me what
you want. Is it really?
No. See, I know I was right. Don't be making me think that I was freaking wrong.
Spitting all these letters in these words like a say what you
can see the things behind.
I'm a blaze marijuana with my eyes so
Right.
Low, got
Right when
it
he said
feeling
it.
like a sauna, getting high off money, better hide your money, cause I hydro money, leave your eyes all bloody. Only smoke the finest grade, top class, highest grade, no class, highest paid.
What up, what up, what
Wide
up?
ass, my eyes are glazed. Oh yeah, my mind is dazed. Been over a couple days, stuck up in this maze, fucked up, just the same. So I chunked the deuce up.
Honestly, I kind of want to hit that, but like I want to stay in it because I like the video. You know what? Let's just watch the video and then like not listen to the song. Can we do that? We'll pretend with what the song is right there.
Yeah, man, look at me with my glasses and stuff. I went to the thing and I'm in the store. I was on the floor. Now I'm on the floor again. Listen, I can't do anything. There's no beat. There's no beat. What am I supposed to do? Look at me as I look at you. Like, I can't do it. Usually I'm real good at freaking, you know what I'm saying, making some shit up, man. Because I'll do it unexpectedly when y'all least expect it. Y'all just see the video and then, you know what I'm saying, get it like that. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna hit that button right freaking now, man. Are you ready?
Like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
So I mean, it's mainly about getting the quality boost on the vocals, really, and shit like that. You know what I mean? I ain't got a problem with your freaking style. I'm not necessarily a fan of the beat either, to be honest. But like, that's not the thing that really like, you know, took me there. It was the quality. I'm like, man, why is the video kind of really good, but like the vocals just like don't feel like it. It literally felt like the first version of the record, right? Before you get the mix, before you actually polish it enough to make it feel like the official album, you know, version. It did not feel like it was ready to get the radio, or video treatment, you know, for that matter. Just my opinion or whatnot. Again, I don't want y'all to get in y'all feelings and stuff like that, but I do appreciate, you know what I'm saying, what you do. Again, you know what I'm saying, fly video. Just continue to watch the video real quick. You know what I'm saying? We'll just, you know, I don't like the silence. You know what I'm saying, that we're in and stuff. Where's my background music figured out here? Where my background music figured at? If you're new to the show, send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Once again, ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Get your freaking self freaking in there and solidify yourself. Unmute.
Money, cause that hydro money, leave your eyes all blooded.
Now listen, I'm serious, man. It feels like your vocals were AI, but it wasn't. You know what I mean? At least we're looking at an artist in the video moving their mouth, you know, to say that. You know what I mean? What if it is AI and he just went and did, you know, the video essentially and just, you know, lip synced it? You know, it wouldn't be the first. It would not be the first time we had that happen. My gosh, man. That was a whole rabbit hole that we had to go down right freaking there. You know, if anybody's wondering, you know what I'm saying? Again, I'll tell the story. I'll tell the freaking story and stuff like that, man. We've had a few different occasions where artists impersonated other artists from what it seemed like because they weren't getting the best feedback with their own music, right? So they kept taking the credit of being that artist, you know what I'm saying? And then to a certain extent, even trying to get features with other people as that artist. in one occasion, they actually like, look, okay, so they took the actual song and they just kind of did a music video on top of it, right? Pretended it was them, and you know, they were officially dropping some shit, man. And he went as far as to like, oh, and this song is dedicated to you, and you know what I'm saying? Or it was inspired by Nonsenze. All a whole bunch of freaking shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, look, with that, I just want to remind people that, like, I don't care how crappy a record is, right? I still want to hear it. I still want to hear your crappy records. I want to hear whatever you have specific. I'm not saying please send in your crappy records. What I'm saying is I want to hear the real you as an artist. If you're showing love to somebody else in most cases, that's fine, but always let that be known. Like, literally, we've shown love to the specific people who've done that on our shows, that have like, you know what, like, I'm gonna be selfless and send other artists so I can show them love, and we literally shout those people out and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Will Smith, Brung, FTG, you know what I'm saying, has been one of those. I can say Jay Swift because he often sends, you know, many of the artists, you know what I'm saying, within his team, and that he'll, you know what I'm saying, fuck with as well. Who else do I remember as I suppose I could say Kevin Glover, even though mainly he'd send Bosswood. But again, if you're someone who sends somebody other than yourself, and you let that be known that, like, look, you're not, you know, that artist. High Market Capital, you know what I'm saying, would be one of our newest sort of ones or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, getting the other freaking stuff in or whatnot. But, you know, we appreciate, you know, when you're both freaking that. And then even again, when you don't send the best freaking records, but we get to watch you grow over time. Like, that is what it's about. So try your best, man. And what you say, sound is delayed with the video and stuff like that. Yeah, okay. So he like, as the video went on, he got a little bit better at the sync, you know what I mean? But through the first half, like, it wasn't synced up properly, right? So I was like, why? You know, what's happening there? And that is something that is very, very, very important, man. Sync up the freaking, like, if you're moving your mouth at all, you know what I mean? You gotta make sure that it is on point and that it looks like you're actually freaking saying it at the same time. Otherwise, it looks unprofessional. I've seen the song. There was a song with Soulja Boy and Lil B where they essentially did a video and they did that same thing. And, like, I lost all respect. You know, not that I had any at all. I already didn't freaking fuck with, like, either of them. But at that point, I was like, bro, y'all don't even care. Like, what are y'all doing? You know what I mean? And so fix that shit, right? And then if you're not necessarily good at learning your shit so you can, you know, be one-to-one when you actually hear, you know, the lyrics, you know what I'm saying, with the audio and stuff like that, wear a mask. You know what I'm saying? Wear something over your face where you're just really required to, like, move your hands and not your mouth. You know. Let me see. I can send videos of me performing that song Bobby Hill said and stuff like that. That's what's up. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? That would probably be okay. That would have probably been better than. I mean, and again, I don't even want to be saying that though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's, again, the video was very professional. Okay, let's start over real quick. The video was very professional. I didn't like the mix on the vocals. I felt like it just had this lack of quality there, almost a little bit. You know what I'm saying? AI, if you've heard songs by AI, there's this, like, just kind of effect that's almost on the vocals somewhat or something like that that happens there, and something that was done, you know, made it just sound a little bit similar or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I can tell you're you. And I even appreciate your record being around, you know, 4 minutes and 2 seconds, you know what I'm saying, with you being in a, you know, a dispensary though. I almost thought you'd somehow just figure out a way to get that to like 420 and stuff like that. You could have had like a little bit of a mini skit at the in the intro or something like that, where you just walk up to, you know, cop something or something like that, and then the song starts or whatever. I don't know, man, but that would have been a little bit of an extra freaking thing. And then in terms of like, again, performing the song, you know, we'll get a different performance from that. But let me be warned. Be warned, okay? Like, man, I try to get you guys to be the most professional that you can in all levels. That goes when it comes to live performances. I don't like when people perform to their actual like record. Like if we can hear all the vocals rapping at the same time as you, we always feel like it's, you know, a little bit of a hold on, let me put this back on. We feel like it's a little bit of a what up now? Hold on, amusement, you know what I'm saying? We feel like it's a just it's a cheat code, you know what I mean? You're not doing enough actual work. When we can see that an artist has learned their entire catalog, song, whole verse, whatever it is, it's impressive to actually see them perform it, right? Whatever anybody can actually freaking do, whether it's play guitar, play drums, play piano, sing, rap, people want to go to a live performance to actually see you do that, like see it come out of your mouth and all that. And we get that sometimes we don't know the full song yet. We're just in like practice mode and things like that. So sometimes we try to bring the show disc or the record just in case, you know, there are things that we might forget or something like that. But in some cases, you almost might have to take the L and not perform it, you know, just to make sure that you give the best possible thing that you freaking can. Anytime I hear the vocals, you know, in the back, I always just kind of like, I lose a little bit of interest freaking there or whatnot, because you hear less artist performance. At some points, I literally watch artists stop rapping or singing or something like that. They'll do like maybe a dance or kind of just rock with the record for a little bit, put the mic down, and then like pick it back up and go in. And I'm like, bro, like you're making yourself look bad in those occasions, man. Put yourself in the position of anybody who has paid to come see you perform the record live, right? Record, album, whatever you're freaking doing, right? Those people, you know, want to feel like they get their money's worth. The way you would really do that is if you have like a band to replay the instrumental and then you perform it from that. If you have a hype man and maybe some backup singers and some, you know, occasions where you're singing and stuff like that. Just basically do as much as you can, you know. Instrumental is fine. Like that's the sort of, you know, next best freaking thing or whatnot. But, you know, the record, I always feel like it's too much of a cheat code. It feels like y'all doing karaoke, right? So spread the word so we can try to get certain people to freaking change that. If you haven't noticed, like there are certain people who aren't buying tickets as much anymore to actually go to concerts. Like it's dwindling down because certain artists aren't doing the actual job of performing, right? And again, I'll remind y'all, if you really want to see the difference, go watch the versus battle again of the Lox and Dipset. Dipset mostly performed to their records. The Lox performed to the beats, right? And you can see the difference in, like, you know, the preparedness, the actual, like, it reminded you of just like why a lot of us got into it and got inspired to want to even make music, and the dream to want to go out there and perform at a Madison Square Garden and stuff like that. Like performing is, and when you do it right, when you can see how a Busta Rhymes and a Spliff Star freaking get in there and do their thing, it puts things into a little bit of a different perspective. So try to get out there. We're gonna go ahead and get back in the lineup. You already know what it is. He said, what about right? It said, I write a ton and use AI to make them come to life. You know what I'm saying? Would you accept that? I don't like to, essentially. Here's what I would say, right? So, in terms of actually writing a full song and then putting it in one of those AI generators for it to spit a song out, even when you guys do that, I always go, before you complete this, actually go try to get with another artist, or if you know how to produce, like reproduce the beat. You have to try to make things yours as full as possible, right? So like you get in there and, you know, again, get with another sort of like singer or rapper, whatever kind of song that you're trying to come up with, right? And then have them kind of revamp the record with you or whatnot. So you can change whatever words that you want in certain areas, reproduce the record and make it yours, right? Because the writing is, again, the writing is there, the idea is going to be there, but there's still going to be that one essence that was, you know what I mean? Like if you always have to rely on AI, it's not going to be the best, you know, experience if like I want to do a collab with you, right? Like if we go, I want you to come to the studio and let's do a collab. The moment I find out that you're using AI for half of it, like it loses the like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Because what I would, if we're in person, I'm like, yo, let me hear your lyrics. Like, what do you have? What ideas do you have for what you have written down and stuff like that? And I would help you figure that out, as opposed to like seeing what the AI would do. And then, you know what I mean? But if that's something that needs to happen, right? You know what I'm saying? You have the concept for the freaking song. Here's the overall thing or whatnot. That is often how most concept records are done, right? Like you'll make a record with your voice or something like that, and all the melodies, how everything's freaking played out, and then you'll go give that to like a Chris Brown or a Mariah Carey or something like that, and then they'll go sing it with basically their voice and their take on basically the song. And again, writer's credits, you know, stuff like that. But again, you want to be a part of that production. I'm telling you, you know, because that, again, the moment people like the beat and they're asking who produced it, you can't say you. You can't say you. You can't say you produced it, nor can you say you're the artist. So you already lose 2 points right there. And then if people like the artist and want to go see them live, they can't do that either, right? They're not real. So you have 2 situations that you kind of need, or 3 that you need to deal with in that, right? And so, you know, that is my opinion. It's on the line. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the stream. Ay, 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 ay. Que merda. Ay, ay, ay. Let me freaking see what's up. All right, let's get back in the overall lineup. People, if you can come through freaking so they can find stuff. I'm blind, but freaking I know I can freaking hear a dope beat up in the background and rhyme stuff. See, I'm tough and like what up?
What up? This is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Tony Connors with Too Crazy, man. We're back in the freaking lineup.
3 out of 23. Free stupid. Respect that flow, got on go. Got a little choke, but I really need more. threw them L for I threw that 4 and I threw them rates for I threw them L's. No cut, but that bat won't sell. Salute the G still sitting in the cell. No bail, no mail. Show you how to really get it for yourself. Heard them demons calling me like what these heathens want from me. Do that time, go do that work. Stand on bend and go through that dirt. Made it out the other side. Everybody thought I died. Now I'm showing them how to live. Low G flow with an OG feel. Salute my dog while I pop my brim. Machine my DMs like boy you him. I am, no spam, no grams, no scams, legit. Wear that 23, I'm lit. Might just Tony Dungy send the blip. Got another hit, tell my ex I got another chick. She spitting them 500, but I'm finna drop another jet. Got another hit, tell my ex I got another chick. She spitting them 500, but I'm finna drop another jet.
Look, okay. Too crazy on the block where they shoe faded. It don't matter what they do, baby. And if the shoe fit, young nigga better step with it. Young nigga better step with it. You a stepping stone, my niggas like step alone. You don't know how to ride alone, but if you ride alone, we'll show you like right from wrong. Even though a nigga right is wrong, cut Tony said write a song. Young nigga had to freestyle. 323 Glock 23 at a nigga head, make him be solid. Press your nigga button, take his CD, put him on E, effing with the G's and he wildin'. I was in the streets trying to get $1 free. 23, not a nigga wildin' for real.
I didn't even know what the...
Y'all already know what it is. 3 out of 23. I'm not even gonna freaking try, because I mean, I see your other one, CeeLo stuff.
I'm showing them how to live. Low G flow with an OG feel. Salute my dog while I pop my brim. Machine my DMs.
Okay, but if you guys had, you know, kind of different approaches or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? This one being a more, you know, almost southern freaking flair. The other one taking, you know, that sort of, you know, different overall freaking approach. It did feel like it was short though, man. I don't know what it is and what else needs to happen. You know, whether it's the simple, you know, both of you guys go in and do another 8-bar verse, you know what I'm saying, back to back and stuff like that. But the beat was actually decent. I didn't mind this one. You know, I just kind of knew it was gonna end, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking quick or whatnot. So taste of what you can freaking do at the very freaking least. J Swift for the freaking 8. Also CeeLo. Speaking of which, we got to skip from CeeLo coming right up. Give me a moment and then we'll be back in the cusp.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
I know that I'm.
Alright, let me get back in here. What is it? NF Paid My Dues remix and stuff like that. Yeah, but like, listen, man. Is it NF a known artist, sir? Is it NF a known artist? Listen, you know how we feel with the known records and stuff. And like, you know, and again, I mean, let me know in the freaking chat. You can confirm or something like that. I'll let you send a different song, you know what I'm saying, just in case or whatnot. But we have to start being strict. We have to start being strict. Literally, like yesterday, an artist who literally had a freaking skip and everything and stuff like that. And I forgot what record it was. They promised that it wouldn't get us freaking cut. And lo and behold, the freaking whole stream while I was live cut right in the middle of the freaking, you know what I'm saying, song and stuff like that. So we do have to be picky about what we do play on the show. So if you're rapping to a beat from an industry artist who is known, do not send that to the show if you've done nothing different to the beat. That means if you are rapping to the instrumental, you know, I know, and probably all of those streams are freaking gone and shit like that. Like, I keep forgetting to go check back on it, but like, you know what I mean? That's not what, you didn't answer my question, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, again, it's about the risk of the whole. Always think about it like this. If you basically want to risk the whole, like the stream, this is the only place where people will see it. right? If the record affects the stream, you will not be able to go back to the YouTube to rewatch it. And other people's reviews and stuff like that, the same thing. So I kind of end up getting mad at some artists when that happens, just because, again, we stream for like hours and hours only to have all that time freaking wasted. And, you know, I'd have to like go and specifically cut out a small section and then re-upload the whole video, which takes forever. So it's a whole thing, man. What the hell happened to my thing? No. Hold on. Again, I'm just trying to make sure, because I also don't want to influence other people to start sending, oh man, I got one where I rap on Drake's yada yada yada, and you know what I mean? Like, it basically breeds that kind of mentality. And stuff like that. All right, listen. Here's how we'll do it. You want to do a bet? Go find, and again, this is gonna be a whole job for freaking you. If you really want me to, if you've said that I've played it on other streams and those streams are still up, the only way for you to really know that and confirm, go ahead, send me the stream. Go find the stream of mine where I reviewed the record and send me that link as the review, and then I'll play that. You know what I mean? I'll play that, and we'll just freaking run that. You know what I'm saying? If you have that, let me see. You said send you a new one. Okay, there you go, man. Again, I didn't want to make it a whole thing. I'm sorry. Apologize. I don't want you to be hot. Listen, I got you. I listen. We gotta do things. We gotta do things, man. Let me see. You see that I've been saying. Once again, I'm trying to remember that record too, that had got us freaking cut last time, cause that artist did not pop back up and say they didn't go. They just was like, oh,
hey, big,
I feel bad.
Yeah, I'm like a live thing, nigga. Watch this.
Niggas be full of shit. Septic, but it drain a bit. The pressure, I'm dangerous. Don't play with my emotions or my chicken. Highly neglected, respected off of my sector. Smart ass professor, and yes, sir. Niggas can't label my texture. Shit. Better get ready, you niggas better be ready. I'm trying to build up a living without clout, you without my nigga. Stop jumping with the motherfuckers, no matter the word about it. I ain't still a motherfucker, ain't nobody fucking with a nigga. Hear me from the gutter. I ain't still a motherfucker, ain't nobody fucking with a nigga. Hear me from the gutter. Retarded bitch, and honestly, you piss me off. I'm trying to hit you like a lottery. Acknowledge this, that I'm shit, and fuck y'all. Y'all niggas ain't out of me. Not mean that. Loud for life, and now my whole team racking. Me and Big Joe's really get a team active. Y'all can never be a part of my team acting. You niggas need practice. I would not be that guy to let the shit fly. You niggas try to diss on me. Watch your mouth, cause I fuck around and knock your teeth out and make a mystery. Never been the type of nigga that'll let a motherfucker tell me what I gotta do. Middle finger to your mother, never the one to get up and running from a sucker on loud like these niggas off as they cover. So fake shit, the industry don't wanna let me in, dawg. But they keep biting off my style every year, dawg.
Like, boy, you M's. I ain't
all of y'all record deals for real. You niggas know I'm the hardest flow, so retarded and I shake shit. Wake they ass up, I'm going ape shit. Shake shit. You're black and life for life until the flame dim. Shake shit. Wake they ass up, I'm going ape shit. Shake shit. You're black and life for life, I'm so retarded and I shake shit. You know I'm the hardest. Music blowing regardless. Just getting started, I promise that I'm about to go. Shake shit. Wake they ass up, I'm going ape shit. Shake shit. You're black and life for life, I'm going ape shit. Living slugs in the clucker, motherfucker. One time, cause you know you can't trust me. Try to take me for my cheese. When I live and let a nigga breathe. 17 reads for the killer seas. When I live in niggas still, I took it for his D's. Coming up out of the bag, murder a nigga for sex. So your mother's back, motherfucker, this is Jack. But the nigga tryna hit me, no one back in the baby theater. And tryna make another 100 racks. Make another 100 racks. Coming up out of the bag, murder a nigga for sex. So your mother's back, motherfucker, this is Jack. But the nigga tryna hit me, no one back in the baby theater. And tryna make another 100 racks.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Like a center. I never been a pretender, put them up in the blender. Cause I'm a center, I hit it with the lyrical venom. Make a decision, motherfucker. I'm similar to a warhead, I'm bombing. I ain't one of the pettiest, but I'm the readiest. So when I pull at the top, I leave a nigga unconscious. You know I'm still up in the city, why be honest, kill the city. You know I'm when we tell them, say, bitch. Shit, nigga drastic, put them in the casket or a basket or an old couch, put them in plastic, nigga, kill it, be killed. Shit, the industry don't wanna let me in, dawg. But they keep biting off my style every year, dawg. Let's get this clear, fuck all of y'all record deals for real. You niggas know I'm the hardest, flow so retarded and I shake shit. Wake they ass up, I'm going ape shit. Shake shit. You're black and life for life until the
seriously. First off, so first off, great freaking performance or whatnot. That's the Silosta, of course, that I am used to and that I've always, appreciated, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, what I often end up saying, is, for most artists, send your best first, right? For people who have no idea who you are, you have to sort of, always reintroduce yourself and kind of let people hear like that best version before you sort of jump into the throwbacks. I think the sort of like, hey, check this random one out, sort of like records or whatnot. Then you can sort of like, branch around, what I'm saying, a little bit or whatnot. But this one a little bit of a classic, what I'm saying, and most records, that's where I'm able to hear, him go easily, just a little bit of a speed demon, if you will. And so, keep it up with that, of course, man. Like, he is a very intimidating kind of, artist when it comes to the chopper flow, because, if you can't remotely, be on that level, and that's what like most artists that can get on like that Tech 9, sort of stage, essentially. All of you guys can sort of easily get in there and do something. But then, you can't, and it's not, man. You can't just simply write something slow and rap it fast. You have to be one with the beat and know how and what syllables to sort of freaking say to truly garner that freaking love or whatnot. How long was that one right there?
Hey, Big.
How long was that one right there? Big John's also this freaking thing. What was that? 2 minutes and 51 seconds. Not bad. Just under 3 minutes. Just under. Just wonder. Oh yeah, weren't we waiting on something from Will Smith, man? Listen, okay, so let's put that. We were supposed to get this one.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone.
There's the audio.
Everybody leave me there.
Everything matched up finally. Let us know. I would take a look. I don't know what was happening, if it was tripping. Yeah.
People in the house, so we gon' party all night long.
Up on the wall.
I'm ready for this one. Just tell me what to do, cause I'm ready.
Why are you up on the wall? You should be having a ball. Why are you sitting around in here? Why are you up on the wall?
Is this on the new Snoop Dogg album?
Be having a ball. Why are you sitting around in here? I look good, I feel good. Baby girl on the floor looking real good. I'ma be a gentleman, but I'm still hood. Maybe later I can show about to feel good. Look, I don't even dance, but my hands in the air while she rubbing on my pants with that big derriere air flinging. Cause I'm a G from the beginning. Came to the party late, but I'ma be here to the ending. Where y'all park a lot pimping, I'ma be in VIP chilling with the pretty women. And you know that I'm winning, cause you see me at the bar with all the dough that I'm spinning. So get your back off the wall, push the chairs to the hall, cut a rug till you fall. And leave your stress at the door. If you didn't come to dance, what you come here for? Hello? Did you come in here to sit on
Classic.
I don't think so. No.
Jack.
Come up in here like that. Step, step to the left. Step, step to the right.
On the record or the actual audio? Audio.
Do the whoops upside head. Whoops upside head. Now turn around, stomp the ground. Turn around, stomp the ground. Do the cabbage patch, cabbage patch, cabbage patch, cabbage patch. Now rodeo, 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 rodeo. Do the walk, do the walk, do the walk, do the walk.
I still don't know how I feel about this part every time.
Put your left foot in, take your left foot out. Then you put your right foot in, take your right foot out. Okay, I'ma put my right foot in, take my right foot out. Leave your problems on the floor. Go to your
Yeah, you gotta do that. The time when you're pimping it up, picking you get this in your hammer and you're ripping it up, cause picking it, pimping it back, picking it fast, this is stuck. All right. So this is very reminiscent of a record we would 100% hear from Snoop Dogg, Nate Dogg, Warren G, you know what I'm saying? Some of that like early West Coast, you know, it has that just like hood celebration, the function, you know, kind of like it lets everybody, you know, like it's classic. And you even bring the like, listen, come on, man. You know what I mean? You bring all the classic elements that we would hear, you know, in one of those, you know, records freaking in there, right? Yes, there are still elements in there that I do think can be more properly freaking mixed and stuff like that. Hold on, I'm trying to plug in my phone. Give me a second. Give me a move yourself. Remove yourself. All right. There we go. All right. So there are elements that still, you know, can be mixed to make it freaking more proper or whatnot. But like, you know, in terms of the vibe that you're trying to give off, man, like it's solid, right? You want something that, you know, if a Snoop Dogg, you know, Too Short, and any of those on the West Coast that, you know, they still crave, you know, to be able to make and have, you know, those kinds of freaking records, and, you know, to hear the culture. Anybody who's West Coast influence and on the West Coast to still, you know, keep that music, you know, afloat and going or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, you can hear the East Siders on it too. Snoop Dogg and the East Siders, right? You know, a Goldie Loken trainee, essentially, right? Cypress Hill, or Be Real of Cypress Hill. Yeah, Cypress Hill. Ice Cube, like it doesn't matter who we name, you know what I'm saying? All of Dr. Dre, essentially, right? You can also add Cocaine, which is the singer, not a drug, okay? You know what I'm saying? So TikTok don't be like trying to listen. Y'all be tripping, man. Y'all be thinking we be talking about all kinds of shit, okay? Cocaine is the artist, all right? And you know, he has a very specific sound, and you know, would also be very prominent on there. Devin the Dude. Like, are we just gonna keep going? Maybe. I have no idea. But if another artist pops up in my head, you know, I may name them. All I know is, you know, prominent in that overall freaking style or whatnot. What was the overall time? Ooh, 4 minutes and 20 seconds too. Good job, my friend. And I can see a video of that. That's it.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Almost forgot. I have to bring back up these windows because when my mouse fell, it closed some of them. So give me 1 second. That sucks too because I need 2 different windows freaking up, and we'll see what's up. I'll just get back to the email. Oh no, you know what? Can't I? Let me click in here. All right, there we go with that. Let me go with that. Let me get into that, and let me control the rap. All right, so that's that. I'm cool there, but like I still need my background music. So y'all gotta. I mean, well, you gotta do a little something. Let me jump back in the email right quick, y'all. Appreciate y'all patience. It is, what is 1:11? It's 1:11 a.m., man. I like literally haven't looked at the freaking clock in a cool freaking minute. We was chilling, man. Music. That's the power of music. Keep making dope shit. Let's see if I can keep it going forward. We should be back in the free line once again. Let's see what we are freaking at. Appreciate the gift, brah. Stop taking vibes of Midwest. This is MC Bush Pig with your eternal prison.
My man may resemble so regurgitated head
jones and bleeding us as a bell.
Widespread the kind nectar while you're angrily impelled. Seven soft cocks getting held. I'm living for gore porn and starting a general war. I like to fuck the erotic twat of a corpse. Death is sitting at my pores. While you're dying, you succumb to my ball penis sauce. You stuck my paraphrasal glands. Force to lick the shit off my soiled pants. I'll dismiss all my feeling pissed on your luscious lips. I drool as my main cleavers hanging you to bits. Your body's lying dismembered in the dirt while my crooked penis enters. Fucking the remains of chewing the brains. Disturbed pornographic mutilation. Scat snuff and cause penetration. Your tiny virgin vagina's twitch. And my stiff rotten dick blows semen on your heart-beating clits. Rectum pumping anal torture with your rose severed limbs. After the stuff copulating sperm swallowing, you're still alive.
We got Dorky Don't Play That, man.
My creamy seed dripping off your chin. I'm burying you loosely.
And look, I'm not even gonna fight it.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Do we need to say anything? Probably, because see, like that. Dude, you got me like flagged on TikTok with that one right there and shit like that. That was like, bro, even just the platform itself was just like, hey, fam, that's too much. It's like, hey, I might have to restart the live. After that one. Listen, thank you for the Dorky Don't Play That, because you may have saved us from a lot. We probably need to hurry up in a second. Let me just review it at least. What? Okay, that's it. Let me go ahead and end the. Nah, listen. It's major horrorcore, right? There's an overall vibe of like, you know, a monster, you know, getting some bars in and shit like that or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like if you had some visuals and you was actually the monster and shit, and we was actually able to see you, you know, maybe there would be, you know, an actual, you know, presence of dopeness here that people would, you know, really fuck with and shit like that, right? Especially like if it was closer to Halloween, right? Like we're looking for records like that so we can, you know, pass out candy as the kids are slightly hesitant to come forward because they don't know if the statue is gonna move or freaking not. And it is. It's gonna freaking move, so you better come and get the candy, and here's the music here. You know what I mean? But no, other than that, like music, hey, listen, you need a mix and a Christmas version because it's December, man. Where's the sleigh bells, man? Where's the like Santa was trying to deliver gifts, but then the house was on fire. So it's a song about his adventure trying to get out of the house or something like that. Like you could have been creative with it, but you know, it's probably a little bit too dark for some and stuff like that. It's like also too. It's 1:15. People gonna need to go to sleep after this, right? You know what I'm saying? For something for some people. So if they get any kind of sleep, we don't want them to have you know, nightmares and stuff. So, you know, really think about your future, sir. Let me see what we have here. He said I fight those. I fight those and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Ross said sorry. And then nope. Let me see. Love that, gents. But that wasn't it, man. Yeah. Listen, sorry. We are sorry. But like honestly, you couldn't expect people to like really like love that, right? Like for like in the way that Not Like Us got big and stuff. Like, no, it's not one of those. I don't think the artist is trying to freaking do that either. Like literally, like we don't know what people are gonna say about any record or what they're looking for. This is the glory of this. Now, radio likes to peg itself as the like, okay, well, we have proven records. Anything that we let through has to be something that's at least, you know, decent, since you're gonna be hearing it, you know, periodically through the next, you know, couple of weeks, months, years in some freaking cases. And for the most part, I haven't really heard things that I've like hated on the radio, but like I used to love what was on the radio, at least, you know, when it comes to hip hop, we'll say that. You know, now we have to go back to really listen to classic stuff, or if we're lucky enough, we get Joyner Lucas, Action Bronson, you know what I'm saying, someone new to come in and you know, still have the love for the culture. And again, I'm way past even all of freaking that, man. I've like loved doing this to like try to find those gems in the independent artists and stuff like that. And you know, often we found many dope artists who've made many of my freaking playlists. We've been doing this for 5 freaking years. I can play some things now, but let me get back in the line so we can get Shaw freaking played, and then, you know, maybe we'll showcase some of them freaking after that. Let me just make sure we're good to go. Back in the free line again and continue. Thank you for the pros. A lot of freaking times when I'm freaking naked, I'm like, thank you for the clothes. A lot of times, like, people pop up, they're like, hey, Dorky, thank you for the shows. Oh shit, is this beat gonna... This is actually a beat too. What the freak? Yo.
Ooh. I like the piano. I wish that freaking I would be able to say that I like the Sopranos, but I haven't watched freaking one episode of the shit. But like every single day, I just wanna go in and sit in and watch the whole shit. Oh shit, man, I didn't know that the beat was like gonna freaking go do that. I better move back. People, they gotta prove that they can freaking get on the show and then spit a smooth rap. That's the only way you'll hear me rap with the voice. And everybody needs to freaking make sure that they grab a joystick so they can enjoy the freaking fact that when they play the game, like if I'm in your chick, like at night times, he gon' say my name. like Destiny, freaking child, when you step to me, you freaking can't freaking like hit me with no referee, cause I will disappear. People like, listen, what the hell is happening? We're always laughing whenever Chris is here, man. You know what, dog? I don't know, sip a beer. People are like, if you're sitting here, can you stop? I don't know if I'm looking up at my watch, but people need to freaking stop getting bugs that get squashed. What the hell is happening back at the TV? I need to make sure that freaking that we need leaking this, and I don't even know what the freak to do though. Right about now, I'm thinking too slow. Said don't forget to restart. Wait, again? For what? Hold on. I thought I already did. Yeah, the audio is fine. The audio is fine. A lot of freaking times I wanna. Yeah, I already restarted it. What are we even talking about? I see the heart and shit. You can freaking send me your record, then I'll fart on it. And they freaking it'll swell. A lot of freaking people didn't know that I could rap, they couldn't tell. Listen, you do something wrong and then you go to jail. I freaking am so freaking hungry, I would go to Taco Bell and eat the taco shell without all the freaking taco shit up in it. People like, listen dog, there's no way you'll hit admit it cause you're freaking too small. There's a lot of people that you call freaking, you know that RuPaul freaking was like sitting down freaking, sometimes freaking chilling in U-Hauls. I'm also thinking that if I'm not rapping though, am I thinking it's, let me stop. I like this beat though. You said Satan left the chat. Damn, man. Could you imagine though? Who could y'all hear on this? Unless I'm tripping, I'ma freaking stay here, dog, unless I'm dipping. Listen, I freaking wanna fly around, but I can't. I'm just sitting right here, dog, unless I'm chicken. Like, wait, it's the same thing. And people also, like, either wanna rap, play ball, or freaking gangbang. It's like a choice that you can make, and there's a lot of times where you can get a cake that you can bake, or you can break into the industry somehow. Freaking, I don't know if you will even ever really be able to make the gun blow, and people pick the gun up but need to put the gun down. I don't even know if I'm just looking up outside because I'm looking at the sun. When the sun's down, freaking it comes back up. I know that people don't even know how to rap stuff. Also, I know that freaking some rappers are lack toughness, which is why they a bitch. And I don't know if I really wanna freaking be poor as hell, but I wanna be rich, man. People be like, hey dog, man, you're not big, and freaking it's cool quicksand, make you freaking fall in it. Everybody either wants to rap or freaking call the quits, and y'all are shit. Let me stop, man. Listen, this beat is dope as hell. I'm gonna just say that. Also, what? Mute this shit, man. That was playing the whole time. Mute that. Okay, so I'm gonna say this, right? Usually I go like, listen, that's a dope ass beat. I feel like there's a lot of artists who would hop on that, you know what I'm saying, for real, both independent, you know what I'm saying, like a lot of artists who want to freaking cop that, possibly freaking right now, whatnot. And then there are freaking those that like you almost want to like, nah, let me get it to so and so first at the very least to see if they, you know what I'm saying, want to do some freaking shit, right? You know what I'm saying? You think about Benny the Butcher, you know what I'm saying, Conway the Machine. You think about, you know, basically, you know, anyone in Slaughterhouse, anyone in Griselda, Nas, you know what I'm saying? Like this beat hits that type of artist to the core. So you are Jada Kiss, you know what I mean? Like if you literally had a situation, right? We always, as producers, we love to dream and like, you know, hope that, you know, we get more than just simply being able to send a loaf of beats to one's email and shit like that. If we're ever able to be in the studio and like let someone hear our beats and shit, and it's a Jada Kiss or somebody or a Busta Rhymes, right? You know, we want to have that sort of arsenal of like, you know, shit that'll get them in there. That's one that I would say for that moment, just because, you know, I know it'll definitely make them go in there. So
You already know, man. You know what I'm saying?
What up, Ace? How you do? Say, C-Loster said, you know what I'm saying? Freaking 9 on that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, what would C-Loster freaking do? DMX. You know what I mean? Like, listen, if they were doing belly free, it's like, I know they have a belly too, but like, I'm not gonna count that, man. Listen, without DMX, well, I mean, how could that happen, right? But like, you know, I feel like if they were gonna make a legit, you know, a sequel, you know, to Belly that was some, you know, dope shit or whatnot, you know, that's one right there. You get DMX, you get Nas, you get Method Man, you know what I mean? Back in the cusp or whatnot. A lot of them freaking died though. That's the problem. Where is the all right, back in the freaking line. We got Doll up next, man. Let's go ahead and get you on in. What do you see need? Skip the line. Gotta get some rest, but bed the validation, but bed or need the validation. Did you skip the line? Did you skip the line? Let me check in a moment. I don't see.
Got my baby genius.
Oh my goodness.
Oblivious to the obvious. Being OG is worth to keep an audience. Hard to relate to the obvious. Nevertheless, the all-time hobbyist.
You know what? I'ma listen to it.
Niggas hate cause they cannot follow us. Keep them up with insomnia. Try to make sense of the marvelous. The cocky nose. He goes.
I'ma imagine she's singing this song right to me.
And still they fiend for lightning.
Okay.
And they need swing to the side.
Like right in your face.
Which lies behind the liveliness. Some of them extreme. Too much for one to believe.
Was it a PayPal or
a cannot breathe?
Super chat?
Highest form of the crap is to deceive. Up to me, it'll never be retrieved. For the world stop having wheels. Many beings lie.
Why did I say super chat? Let me see.
What I was thinking, crazy in the brain. Pumps of blood through the veins.
See your cash app.
Which one is same? Someone never find a
Send it to that one, right?
But I don't care for the taste. And I post to the deal with the devil they made. Those ask themselves every day why they chose that fate. Why they chose that fate. Why they chose that fate. I'm a baby genius.
Okay, girl.
Oblivious to the obvious. Being OG is what's keeping audience. Hard to relate.
Said I'm blessed if you on it. Listen, I'm blessed if you on it.
Never less the hobbyists. Niggas hate cause they cannot follow us. Keep them up in insomnia. Trying to make some marvelous. That hell.
For some reason, it works a little bit better than. How y'all feel about this?
With the hardiness.
Let me know how y'all feel. Let me know how y'all feel. I need to know.
For enlightenment.
I got it.
Got to skip. I'm not gonna trip. A lot of times thinking I'm in a taco.
A taco ship? What the fuck is a taco ship?
Cheese versus squeeze with bosom juice?
Nah, bro. So here's the freaking thing, right? Interesting. A little bit better than some of the other records I have heard from you. I always love to give people the history of certain freaking artists sometimes, because I feel like it informs the success of like another record, you know, that, or, you know, again, like basically the majority of what I've heard from her has been like she would love to, like, for whatever reason, grab like trap beats and, you know, try to do, you know, something a little bit similar, sometimes like kind of freaking rap or whatnot, but there was never like enough of the right sort of like structure, and her, with her voice and the type of the music that I felt like she make, I'm like, you need something that has like a big band sound, like something with like more live instruments, something that you know, if you sing like you are, you know, more in like the 20s, 30s, like, you know what I'm saying, some of those early times or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, where you had these sort of like band, but then the sort of girls that had the, you know, whatever, man. She has that kind of voice. So this is a little bit closer to, you know, some of those genres that aren't, you know, the typical ones that I've heard, that I've been like, I don't know, I just don't know about everything in the other ones. But this, you know, a little bit closer. I think there's potential in there. I do think there's still, you know, structure that can be you know, put in properly. But we do what's up or whatnot. Let me see what's up real quick. I'm trying to see which is the thing. What is your email? 8.5. I like it. Ooh, okay. Okay, you know what I'm saying? It's the Donnie B, right? And then hold on, let me see if I can get that right there. But yeah, I mean, like, look, see, that might be like, you know, and it's funny because when the two records, there's two records essentially, that's used, this one basically, and the other one that was in a little bit of the closer lane I've kind of been telling her to get to and stuff like that. Like, those are the ones that I've gotten the best feedback from people, the most, like, you know, nobody hitting that dorky, don't play that. And often, like, I'll hit that button, man. You know me, man. You know me, man. And I almost wanted to hit it at first. And I said, you know what? I hear her trying something different. You know what I mean? And I really do appreciate when you guys do listen and at least try, you know what, let me hit up a different genre and really try to test out what is my best, you know, sort of, you know, feed or whatnot. Now, always remember, any song that you do have and make, you know, you want people to be able to sing it, you know, back to you, with you, essentially, and be able to, you know, just make the same song in other genres. Like, there's a whole list of freaking stuff and whatnot. Let me go ahead and get this skip in real quick so we can get back any good.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
I got you. It's the Donnie B. I need a home.
I got a big stick of gold with my thingies.
Oh, look at that.
Just because.
Ironically, it seems you are also trying a new style as well or whatnot. So let's go ahead and see, you know, what you freaking do here. This is Donnie B with I Need a Home.
So where does one go when they've lost their home? So dark and cold, feeling so alone. Now where do I go? Now I've lost my soul. I need a home to call my own. Feelings rising up, I don't know what's happening. Feelings rising up, Tell me what to do with them feelings rising up. I don't wanna feel again, but I gotta try. I've been trying to find a reason why I should be living my life. It don't matter cause I'm feeling like I'm dying inside. Got me running from my feelings and I've got no time. So where does one go when they lost their home? So dark and cold, feeling so alone. Now where do I go? Now I've lost my soul. I need a home to call my own. Found a girl who loves me for the man I always thought I was. When the man inside that mirror was not me, somebody else. I finally feel like living, I no longer wanna die. Got me so elated, I've been blessed by divine. The way she look into my eyes, I just wanna fly away, 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 away. I've been trying to find a reason why I should be living my life. It don't matter cause I finally found my one of a kind. I've been running from my feelings but I'm fine this time. So where does one go when they found their home inside a soul that makes you whole? So where does one go when they found their soul? I found my home.
Getting it, thinking it's just cool, thinking it's just something that it would be freaking cool if like we was sitting chilling and listening to all of the things that you would do when you climbed. There's lots of freaking times where like people don't think they survive, but then
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But okay, since we discussed, listen, Jesse, you got your debut, okay? You got your debut.
A clue. A clue. First off, great record. Crazy thing is, he said, like, you know, usually raps, and this was, you know, him trying to figure something like, bro, you know how natural you sound in this genre freaking as well, which is always a dope thing to see, like we said, when you're able to sort of like cross genres. And I think it means something if you can do it and sound natural. Like sometimes people will do it and they'll sound like they're, you know, a little bit out of their genre. Maybe they're singing off key or something like that. But honestly, this feels like a professional record. I could see you opening up for like a Blink 182, any of the more alternative or sort of like soft rock, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking artists or whatnot. And as you know, you can literally do many different versions of any record you have. So you could speed this one up, add some like electric guitar in it, and then like make it like, you know, a heavy metal version, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You can like literally take it into so many different, you know, situations or whatnot. Hold on, let me make sure that my thing, because it looked like my thing was frozen for a second. Let me like refresh just to make sure we plot. Okay, yeah, we good back there. Okay, we good back there. We good everywhere, man. He said, bro, lost it, man. Nah, man, listen, I am like, this is me every day. Forever, you know what I mean? Like since second grade, okay? You know what I'm saying? I got peeps who can confirm nor deny. Wait, what? I don't know what that means, but I do at the same time. Nonetheless, man, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you cop the album, you know what I'm saying? NONSENZE, you know what I'm saying? Go check out Nonsenze, all platforms. Now this record is freaking dope. Hope it's on all platforms, perhaps, man. Definitely send that when it's on, you know, or if it's on Spotify, all that. You can always like resend your records on different episodes of the show. You know, if you want it to be on some of those playlists. I've added it to the to one of my SoundCloud playlists for freaking now.
But anytime you guys send something on one of the other ones, man, you know, about fuck with you, man, it's cool. It's cool. Any potential thoughts for a music video, maybe? And so he said, I've done metal recently too. So see, he knows what's up. He knows what's up. And I think again, over time, like, you know, I would love to hear some of the other, you know, versions of yourself and stuff like that, right? To see how good you are, of course, with the rapping, and then you know, again, getting in that heavy metal and stuff like that, man. I mean, like, because I'm hearing this one first initially, you know, everything else has to live by those standards or whatnot. But that's the fun in it. I have nothing that I would change about it. It was 2 minutes and 49 seconds. And you know, I don't know what questions you may have potentially, like should I finish this record? Should I make a video to it? Should I do this? Should I do that? Whatever your questions are, yes, man. As long as it's not like a should I not ever release the record, then no, you should not ever release the record. Wait. All right, let me get back into, make sure that we can get back into the free line real quick. Yes, we may. All right, hold on. Come over here. Ace Wave also said he likes that. We had an 8 from C. Losta. And prayers up, flight up, people feeding beans and greens and cheese and beans and music video wise. Let me see. None for that song, music video wise, something like that. Well, listen. Make it happen, man. Think like this. For any song, for any and every song that you believe in, and people will always hear me say this every episode. Oh my gosh, bro. Are you kidding me? Let me go back in there. For every song that you believe in, always make plans to, you know, do like, even if it has to be videos for every album, or every song on the album. Like, people would love that. In fact, again, it's probably one of the perfect ways to package an album that people can kind of, you know, watch and, you know, see maybe like some kind of sequence of videos like play out or whatnot, right? Like, that's your chance to sort of like tell a little bit of a story or something like that, if you do have a cohesive project. If you need some inspiration, go ahead and check out the project by Tierra Whack. It's called Whack World. Literally, it's a whole... She made videos for every song on the album, and, you know, they sort of lead into each other, yet also are very different from, you know, one another, and it's a lot of, you know, crazy stuff. She's a very unique and creative artist. That was something that I honestly thought so many artists would follow, and honestly, I'm trying to like remind people that you know exists, so, you know, we can possibly, you know, see a little something. Let me see what's up. Can we get back in the free line? Go. Go. All right, let's see. Back down in the cusp. What is this? All right, J Prophet, we got you. Mr. J Prophet. Mr. J. All right, let's see what you got here. Juice WRLD. Or it's not Juice WRLD, but I don't know if it's a beat.
Another beat. Another beat. Another beat. Another beat. Another beat. Another beat. Another figure beat and shit. Wish your dog, if you hand me a stick, you gon' get beat with it like people trick or treat and shit. If you freaking don't have a girl, you probably in a bathroom like every single night, just like trying to beat your meat and shit. And I also like wanna figure out ways that you could
say things on TikTok and like try to blaze without like them freaking like always like trying to kick you off and like this shit was like freaking so cool, but the shit is off and so the one I sent and Freeline is my favorite song for sure. Good vibes and stuff like that. So what's up? You know what? I need to look up some. Who could y'all hear on this overall production? I think everybody's thinking melodic.
Trying to figure out what the heck you can talk figure about, and people are asking about Willy Wonka like a Tonka truck freaking, or I don't even know if I could maybe figure out freaking ways where I could walk your bike, and the places where I could figure out what even happened to Wanda Sykes, and people are freaking tell me that I'm always like one of those guys that say I'm at the wrong. Listen, I'm trying to figure out that shit. First off, decent vibes overall, man. I mean, I think you put the artist that, you know, of the beat that you are inspired freaking by, right? We talk about tight beats, you know, every once in a while, right? These are good for when you are trying to catch some kind of inspiration in some of those similar lanes and stuff like that. And what I would wish is that when people would hear some of the beats, that they don't necessarily try to make a similar song that you would hear from that other artist, you know, but would, yeah, try to make something like original and different that, you know, can freaking stand out. Now, on the other end, you know, there's that aspect of like you kind of lose your own originality if we don't have, you know, that sort of thing that, you know, that people can tell you specifically produced it, right? The type beat, like there is literally part of me that feels like the whole type beat phase is almost like a little bit of a conspiracy. Someone put something in place to basically make producers in a certain aspect kind of like obsolete, right? Where like you're not I need a Timberland beat, I need a Pharrell, I need a, you know, a Dr. Dre. Like you literally, when you were putting together albums as a, you know, major freaking artist, it was like you very much needed very specific producers, otherwise your album, you know, might not sell. And for R&B artists, it was like Brian McKnight, Babyface, R. Kelly, you know, like y'all know some of the good ones and stuff. But like it's fun to see what people are gonna, you know, really freaking try around. But again, I always try to figure out like what can you do to allow us to see you as the producer, right? We always want to remind ourselves that, like, look, what if we were in a beat battle, right? What's gonna be that thing that again makes you and, you know, helps you win that battle? We can't simply, oh, you know what, let me pull out a Dr. Dre type beat, right? That doesn't help. People are gonna think, oh, it sounds too much like Dr. Dre. That might be a reason for them to dock points, right? So you have to kind of figure out how to make your own style and go in there. And in fact, I often tell people, like, stop naming your shit type beat. Like, put it in the hashtags, but don't put it in the title, right? Like, I want you to make an actual title for the beat as if you are the artist, even if you aren't singing on the record or anything like that. You know, make an actual title for the beat.
like you are an artist, and like let people appreciate it, you know what I'm saying, in that way. Even more though, last but not least, you know what I'm saying, something that I've just started saying recently is like, look, you guys also as producers have to, you know, really try to think about being artists a little bit too. Like make an actual chorus for the beats that you are making or whatnot. That way, you know, equally you get like, you know, writer's credit. You get to actually, you know, kind of be on the songs that people want to make and kind of release or whatnot. You know, there's a way for you to pretty much, you know, get around, you know, easily like that. You know what I'm saying? No need it now. So we'll see what's up. Let's get back in the line.
I'ma say it so loud they can't deny me.
I don't do this for the fame, I don't do this for the cloud, I don't do this for the gram. What the fuck you talking about? All this posing, taking pictures, and your reckless rants on Twitter, that's gonna get you nowhere fast. You gon' end up sad and bitter. Use a quitter, time to pivot. Miss me with that bitch shit, ain't got time for all your problems. I've been too focused on business, gotta get it, cause I ain't getting younger. And if I know one thing, time's a motherfucker, yeah.
There's no way to get it back, no matter how hard you try. Trust me, I've been there myself. If I ever said different, I fucking lied. Let me just keep this a buck. Constantly down on my luck. I'm eager as fuck to make something tough improve. I truly deserve all this love, but I'ma be blunt, man, this shit ain't easy. I ain't been sleeping at night. My girl, she think I've been cheating, but honestly, I ain't the type. Really, I'm fighting my demons, battling shit that I keep deep inside. Ironically, that is the same type of shit that helps me out when I write. Fuck all the lights and fuck the attention. I don't need likes and I don't need mentions. I just need mine and I'ma be fine. It's cool, please, just keep your suggestions. That shit ain't helping. Fuck is you telling? Bitch, you'll be wise to get on my face. Cause when you come as hungry as I am, you die to be in my place. So I will not slip and I will not falter. Used to go hard, but now I go harder. This for my sons and this for my daughter. They can all rely on their father to write out our future and get to the bread. Sift through the putrid and come out ahead. Make them their dinner and put them to bed. Then I hop in the booth and I aim for your head. I was born a sinner, a loser and a fibber. I used to promise mama that I'd make it home for dinner. She knew I was lying, she could see it in my eyes. But I'd walk right out the door and tell that woman I'll be fine. My your baby's gotta grind and get to all this money. I'll be damned if I let a motherfucker take it from me. So I'ma keep on running till I see the finish line.
It's like we
Just
know
hit
how
my
he
dirty
should be
30,
singing
I ain't
melodically.
even in my prime, but I feel great. I'm stupendous, bitch. I'm finally off the benches. Now it's time to get to work and pull us all out of them trenches. If I said it, then I meant it. You can take that to the bank. And if you riding, then I'm riding. I got 20 on the tank. I got a pocket full of dank and some tracks that we can bang. So start the ride and I'll recline as time just slowly fades away. Start the ride and I'll recline as time just slowly fades away. So start the ride and I'll recline as time just slowly fades away.
Oh, let me stop. Not bad. This is one of those records where, you know, and we talk about the live band situation many times, but it's for a freaking reason or whatnot, man. You know, there's a lot of love in seeing people like really perform and you know, take that time to be an artist outside of just the song, right? Like, again, it's easy for certain artists to punch in every other bar or, you know, anything freaking like that to put together a record as a recording, right? But then to see them perform a song, right, with just like with a live band and being able to go, you know, front to back, not sort of like running out of breath and you know, being able to hit every, you know, tone, note, whatever kind of, you know, situation it is, like that's the end result is always, you know what I'm saying, what it's, you know, about. And when you can hear that, you know what I'm saying, sometimes on the records, you know, that always, you know, sort of helps y'all look good as well. All right, we have your free line submission high market. Hold on. Let me see. And again, hopefully we can play these. I'ma look at the thingies and stuff. Let me see.
Your small business has
where is this thing at? All right, this is Switch to Sleep. Wait, fog. Oh, wait.
Far away.
He looks like Joyner Lucas.
We feel so far away. Can we close the distance? Far away. We feel so far away. Does it make a difference?
how we get so far away. Attitude to start the day. Where we go wrong, hard to say. All I know, we far away. I be trying to speak your language. Them words just be hard to say. That bread I got was hard to make. Where to trust in my own house. Feel like I got to guard the safe. All I know, we far away. Gotta contemplate the smartest play.
How do I walk away when I'm invested? I need a place to lay where I'm respected. Not right now, my energy fragile, I'ma protect it. Feeling like my bungee cord snapped. How long we gon' stretch this?
Check it. You got good heart and a strong mind. I don't mean no disrespect. Disconnect, wrong line. Just don't feel the same when you tell me that it's mine. And if I leave, just know I've been gone for a long time.
Far away. We feel so far away. Can we close the distance? Far away. We feel so far away. Does it make a difference? I like when you gave me some motion. I feel like you gave me a potion. Bright sunlight cut right through the ocean. I feel like I like this emotion.
Feel like a life ago. You tryna forget the shit. You got every right to know. Plant the pain and let the silence grow. Wish it was reversible and time was like a Nike coat. Rewind. The Edward Scissorhands of time after thinking I'd have to decline. Emotion versus rational mind. Ashy ass behind without no lotion, the passion will dry.
Are you able to be satisfied? These ain't no tears, this is my battle cry.
Might have to catch up to my long stride. If I leave, just know I've been gone for a long time.
Far away. We feel so far away. Can we close the distance? Far away. We feel so far away.
Really high up in the sky or really far, I don't know what if I am gonna freaking do. I spit a silly bar like everybody freaking knows that I don't even know.
Listen, why am I even trying to follow this guy? It's because he's dope. Big figure salute, man. Like, listen, he is a prominent, artist and whatnot, right? Every rhyme, you know what I'm saying, I feel like is, well placed. He has, conviction as an artist, both like when he's in, serious moments or like trying to be funny with certain freaking lines, like, you know what I'm saying, he hits it the right way or whatnot. And again, feels like someone that should definitely be a lot bigger or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And a few people may have, recognized him in certain freaking circles or whatnot, but you know what they say? You know what they say, man. Until you are known by the world, like, you are not famous yet, right? And so, like, the way I looked at it is like, my mom didn't know who Little Dicky was until he had the show Dave, right? And that's how she knows him, right? I knew Little Dicky from the, you know, the music videos that he would do that were, you know, him reenacting stuff, kind of like talk again, his little almost Curb Your Enthusiasm, but like rap, you know, type freaking shit. You know, certain freaking things like that are always gonna be a little bit of an issue, right? You're gonna have to basically hit up. You literally have to think of content as like, you know, there are literally a certain amount of people in the world, and each individual one of them take in content via very different means or whatnot. There are some people who will only listen to music on iTunes or Apple Music, some people on Spotify, some on SoundCloud. There's the Band Lab, like the Noise Trade. There are the social platforms that people do or don't go to, whether it's freaking TikTok, Facebook, you know what I'm saying, YouTube. There's the Tumblrs. Like, we have so many of them. And then likewise when it comes to you know, just everything, just make sure that you have, you know, as much as you can on, you know, all platforms, and, you know, have a little shum for freaking everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? You put in that artistry and in that work, I feel like people will, you know, appreciate what you do or whatnot. But yeah, there's conviction in there. We got a 7 out of freaking 10 high market, I believe. You know what I'm saying? And not bad, man. Hold on. Let me get in here, man. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I lost my train of thought at freaking some point. I don't know what I don't feel like going back in. I don't feel like going back in. Seek one, we got you up. Let me see.
Roswell, motherfuckers. No one believes on anything I say. They all doubt me. Cause no one believes on anything I say. They all doubt me. I got truth on my side with no delay. I ain't saying I'm always correct, but these haters out to destroy my being, I detect. See everything, even the shadow from the corner of my eye. Yeah, it's hard though, gambling my life, same as dice, but I got the next throw though. Snake eyes if you speak the lies. Fake ones get hit with a special verbal blaster. It's a surprise, causing disaster and your early demise. Rhyme creator, it's my thing. Fuck you haters, stepping on my toes to accomplish my manifested dreams to reality. Scheme's not shady, it's not in my anatomy. Honest, potent thoughts converts words into flat patterns. My flow scatters all everywhere, the stoned earth distance. So better beware with persistence. I'm the next addition to hip-hop, I declare. A new son is born, true wisdom absorbing. The universe is my medal that I'm adorned. Take flight, welcome all aboard. Next destination to any place your mind created. Remember, with love, everything is rightfully duplicated. No one believes on anything I say.
I forgot the message.
I got truth on my side with no delay. I ain't saying I'm always correct, but these haters out to destroy my being, I detect. No one believes on anything I say. I got truth on my side with no delay. I ain't saying I'm always correct, but these haters out to destroy my being, I detect.
I detect it, speaking is a lot of shit like you said, man, I respect it.
Pity you all who plot evil on the brethren. The universal fabric heard it, and it absorbed it. Now it's lingering in space, same as a dark cloud over your sympathetic life.
I don't know where I'm playing this record
no feeling, no remorse, evil eye.
Okay, yeah, I mean, listen, I was gonna press that freaking button, you know what I'm saying? And so, sorry, I appreciate you, but
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just
Alright, so here's the thing. I like the beat. I like the message. I don't like the energy. I feel like the timing is always going to be a little bit of an issue if you're not necessarily like writing the beat, right? Like we get it. We love hip hop. We love lyricism and the ability to go in there and initially rap with that style. But when it is at its dopest, right? Like we'll put it like this: if you're not really writing a beat, it is at its dopest when it's a cappella, right? So for you to be in the presence of people and you're just like, oh yeah, let's spit some bars or whatnot, you know what I mean? Like people love to hear, shit like freaking that. But when it's on a beat, we kind of expect the artist to like write it in many, ways or whatnot, hitting those pockets. You know what I'm saying? Sort of, creating something that's easy to sort of, flow with and pick up if you're just, an average listener who, listens to your song and likes it or whatnot, right? Again, like you compile your stuff together more like a scripture or something like that, right? And when it's like that, again, the rhymes aren't necessarily in the places where people would expect them, and just everything is sort of in a different structure. So you do have to put that into context when you're doing records or whatnot. And like honestly, just simply ask yourself what type of artist that you actually want to be, how you want to be perceived to the average listener. And stuff like that. And then if it's just straight up freaking lyricism, right? Like you got to find the right beats that do allow you to have that style and embrace it. You know what I'm saying? Often I say like the ones without actual drums because it'll do something a little bit different. He said writing or writing the beat. Writing like basically like finding out where and how you can flow, right? Like when people are listening to any given beat, right, there are a certain amount of things that you can say, a certain amount of ways that you can approach the beat depending on how and where you want to flow on it, whether you want to rap fast. Like again, like you can get Twista, Busta Rhymes, Eminem, freaking Drake, all of y'all would hit up the beat completely different. You know what I mean? And like this, like the beat that you rapped on, I feel like old school Eminem, like Infinite Eminem, you know what I'm saying, would be able to hit that one in a certain way. New Eminem would be very different from, that, and Slim Shady version would be very different. Either way, man. I mean, the conversation is more about like figuring out where and how you can flow in the beat, or finding the right production that matches well with your more lyricism based style and stuff like that, where it's not so much like people are expecting you to like, you know what I'm saying, get in the pocket and stuff like that. Yeah.
Ho, welcome to the Make It Jingle with Chris Kringle podcast.
Oh my gosh. Let me drop this right.
This producer didn't get paid. This beat is stolen.
That's not what I said though. Yep, don't like it.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right
my goodness. So this one, listen, this one was a hell of a lot. You know what I'm saying? Quicker type of situation. Like, well, it's a lot. It's just simply a lot going on. You know what I mean? When you have a lot going on with the production and then you as the art, you know what I'm saying? There's going to be you, a lot of ad-libs, you know what I'm saying? A lot of sort of, you know, energy and, you know, like, yeah, you gotta know about sort of like balance and, you know, stuff like that. That just means, you know, don't do too much to a record. Otherwise people can get turned off or whatnot. I want to see if I can get like 10 more seconds in there. Nah, see, like I can't understand some of what you're saying in there. You're kind of repetitive. Like we talk about stuff like that all the time about like, you know, kind of doing the minimal and not really trying to impress with your you know, performance or whatnot. Also, I mean, again, and we did not play the full record, but it was 1 minute and 35 seconds, you know what I'm saying, if we were going to. So it was still gonna be freaking short. I mean, usually like y'all know, I usually say the ones that, you know, need a little bit of work or aren't really, you know, that appealing. People don't mind being freaking short or whatnot, but like, no, just like actually do something. You know what I mean? Yeah, nah, I mean, what you say? No, he was lying. Just like good voice. You're lying. Good voice. I need to get in the pocket of the beat with that one. So Ace Wave basically had said, yeah, good vibes, but you need to get in the pocket, you know what I'm saying, on the beat with that other one. Let me see. Insta skip. Who done did that down there right there with the damn thing?
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think, I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Give me a second, I gotta take the link from PayPal, I think I gotta try to take the link from freaking PayPal. Is it Insta skip essentially? And usually, like, if we catch these during the actual playing of a song in the free line, you know, we will immediately stop that free song to get to the whatever song that y'all sing, and then, you know, don't worry though. Again, so if you end up being that song that someone ends up sending an insta skip for, we will get back to your song after that happens or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If y'all lucky, you know, we hit it sort of like in between, you know what I'm saying, spots in the free line, and we get it like that or whatnot. So we got J Prophet with GTB, produced by Hendrix. GTB. Appreciate your show because you give the artist a chance to be heard. I appreciate you as well, man. And your insight.
You say you find shit, well hop in my whip, baby hop in my grip. She don't need no vising, I'm highly advising. She look at the prices, she look at the time slips. She a drug head, see the drugs up in her eyelids. Listen to Billie Eilish, you could be my sidekick just for the one time shit. And she live life so avant-garde, trust me she gon' take the charge. Ghetto tight, broad, trust me that her life was hard. Louis Vuitton rocker, charging like I play for the Chargers. She gon' take the charge, so that means she plays for the Dodgers. She hit me up, but then it's faster. I told that bitch I don't forgot her. I need another bitch, pop out of the water like an otter. need another bitch. Stay with me until I get an Oscar. Down under bitch. Stay with me until I prosper. And then another bitch. Like the ones wanna make me a father. And then another bitch. Just to kick it with her like a soccer. And she gon' kick it out the field. She like me for real. She know that I'm in my own field. And I keep it trill. She keep me from signing deals. When I'm off these pills, we gon' be living in the hills. And that's for real.
I know such a nigga.
She said she fine. She said she fine. You say you fine shit. Well, hop in my whip. Baby, hop in my grip. She don't need no vising. I'm highly advising. She look at the prices. She look at the time slips. She a drug head. See the drugs up in her eyelids. Listen to Billie Eilish. You could be my sidekick just for the one time shit. And she live
what
like
kind of
so
drugs can you do in
she
your
gon' take the
eyelids?
charge. Ghetto type, bro. Trust me that her life was hard. She a ghetto type.
I don't want to know.
Trust me that her life was hard. Trust me that
I can't touch that.
Trust me that her life was hard.
Tell me that her life is hard. A lot of freaking times she always be like, hey, I like your car. And I don't even really think I wanna be looking up in the freaking sky, cause there's something that really does look like a star, but it is not. Cause it's like the aliens up in the sky, and I don't even think, and there's people that would like to try.
Let me stop. Let me go over here
and hit this.
Everybody knows that I will be inside your mom real quick.
So that was actually pretty decent, you know what I'm saying? Good vibes, something upbeat, nice sort of, like, I don't know if I was thinking about a chase scene or just something upbeat, you know, would be happening, right? Like if it's a music video or anything, I feel like there'd be running involved or driving, and you know, something just because of the level of, you know, the beat or whatnot. Plus, you know, you're getting in there with a good, like, it doesn't feel like a record you'd be sitting down or laying down freaking doing, you know what I'm saying? You're standing up. It's a good exercise, you know, record. You can run to it. Whatever. What is it? 2 minutes and 20 seconds of freaking time or whatnot. So how do y'all feel about freaking that right there? Y'all feel like he should make it even longer? I'm not mad, you know what I'm saying? By the time it ends, I was cool.
You say you fine shit. Well, hop in my whip. Baby, hop in my grip. She don't need no vising. I'm highly advising. She look at the prices. She look.
Also, thank you for that, you know, because if you didn't do that, man, you already know, man, you fall into the repetitive category, and we always have that conversation over and over and over, you know, about just simply making sure that you you know, try to give people something different throughout a record, right? Chorus is fine for any kind of repetition. I want to remind y'all that. But the verses, that's where you always want to, you know what I'm saying, switch it up just in case, man. Once again, you know, if you want to make someone bored doing only the same thing, you know, to a certain extent, like that's what you do, right? You know what I'm saying? Switching it up, that will always freaking help. So I appreciate your work freaking there. Ace Wave, let's see what we got this time or whatnot. Still no wave, man. We've been telling him, hey man, you know, you gotta be consistent, bro. And then what he do? He sent a YouTube. He said on YouTube, I said, look, you better name like Ace Wave, man. Better name like Ace Wave. There's another time where people don't even take slaves. If you can want to make sure that if he can pay you, because a lot of freaking people be freaking like getting paper. Getting paper. We getting paper. You know the people be getting paper. Getting paper. We getting it now, homie. We ain't gonna get it later.
We getting paper! Oh, we getting paper, homie! We getting paper! Oh, we getting paper!
I'm wide awake, next to a glow as my shadow overtakes. I'm wondering if we trade places today. Will I see myself the same in the shape of a silhouette? An outline of a past that I can't forget. Too dark to make out who this person is, but one thing's for sure, they were looking in my head. Heard every thought and every breath as I turned my neck. It's all what I did wrong and all of my past regrets. It's all because it follows me, and when the sun goes down, I'm wide asleep. The shadow's right there follows me, and when the sun goes down, I'm wide asleep. The shadow's right there, watching over me. I try to breathe steadily as I lie with you. And my mistakes, something out here is not right today. Like the place is too quiet, and the silence starts to play. Like I tread on thin ice, and then the sound that it makes when it breaks. And your moments away from falling grace. I don't need to think about all the times I slipped away, or the conversations where I put my demons on display. I don't need another reason to be buried in the same distractions that have actually been digging me a grave. It's all because it follows me, and when the sun goes down, I'm wide asleep. The shadow's right there watching over me, and try to breathe steadily as I lie with you. It's all because it follows me, and when the sun goes down, I'm wide asleep. The shadow's right there watching over me. I try to breathe steadily as I lie with you.
You continue like the vibe we would get from Linkin Park and stuff like that.
It's all because it follows me, and when the sun goes down, I'm wide asleep. The shadow's right there watching over me, and try to breathe steadily as I lie with you. It's all because it follows me, and when the sun goes down, I'm wide asleep. The shadow's right there watching over me. I try to breathe steadily as I lie with you.
That's like the people who I know. I don't know what to do, yo. I don't figure that I never know what to do. I don't go,
All right, big finger salute. Let me go ahead. Yeah, man. I appreciate the combination, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you get hip hop in there, and you get that straight, you know what I'm saying, heavy metal, which is, you know, a little bit of what we remember hearing from, you know, that like a Linkin Park, and they, you know, and there was a bit of even like alt rock, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent, in certain freaking parts or whatnot, right? And you know, you bring some of that sound with, and I always think about the fact that to a certain extent, and again, I don't know what's happening with my voice, to a certain extent, we haven't had certain sounds in a while, because certain artists will, you know, do their freaking thing within it for a bit, and then they'll sort of like, you know, upgrade or you know, throughout the years, move on to other sort of, you know, situations, as again, each artist should be growing, right? But I also think, you know, with that, you know, each artist creates genres and subgenres, you know, within the different type of records that they do or whatnot. So, you know, we'll always have a little bit of nostalgia for a certain type of record in every different type of genre, sound, or era, as long as it's, you know what I'm saying, good. And, you know, sort of like, anytime you truly want to just test a record kind of mentally in different ways, one of the things you can also do is just imagine some of the artists in your genre on the same record, right? Just imagine what that would sound like. Initially, you could do like a legit mashup and, like, you know, get some vocals from them if you know, it works out melodically, and put them on there to really do it. But just think about that, you know, with, like, you know, who you could you hear, you know, members of Metallica, Korn, you know what I'm saying, and you know, just different things like that essentially on the freaking record. I always think about, you know, damn POD, Linkin Park, stuff like that. Let me stop. Let me go into that thing. Si lo said dope. Early 2000s, yeah, early 2000s rock rap. And listen, man, it's crazy because I don't think what was I gonna freaking say? I don't think rock has the same stigma that like hip hop does, right? Like I don't think we listen to records in most rock genres, you know what I'm saying, regardless of the subgenre, and kind of are even ever able to say dated with most freaking things. Like, you guys are one of the few, right? And honestly, I'll say everything but freaking like rap, you know what I mean? Like, rap has this thing where, like, people need us to sound like more recent sometimes, and then, like, we're lucky if we get individual people who are nostalgic to the sounds and they accept it freaking that way. But I've never heard people, like, hear a new record that sounds like an 80s, 90s, 70s, 60s, 1920s record, you know what I mean? Like, and then they hate on it. Like, they embrace it. As a matter of fact, if you do a cover or a remake of one of those, you know, older records, you know what I'm saying, you're looked at as, you know, kind of an artist a little bit, like, because you know that other song, you know, exists and stuff like that. So, you know, you have it right in your pocket. Just keep doing what you freaking gotta do, you know what I'm saying? Put your stuff out there. I'll say, like, where you guys can really shine is, like, being able to see you in the live performances, you know, band and all that stuff or whatnot. So, you know, take it as far as you can, and we share. Man, my gosh, man. Hey, anybody has anybody like not like had the DistroKid and then they decided not to have it, for example, right? Anybody switch distributors or anything like that? Anybody have DistroKid and then be like, nah, fam, or whatnot? Because I changed my card, right? And then I just was like, you know what? I'm going to just leave it for freaking out, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like it's worth it right now at this moment or whatnot, man. Again, unless you pay for the extra to make sure that whatever you're uploading stays up there even after you don't have it, you know, you'll end up having most of what you make pay for the yearly subscription or something like that. I was like, let me leave it. And then, like, every month or every few weeks, I keep getting that stupid email and so like that from DistroKid. Action required, update your card. They keep sending it over and over and over. Like, after a while, it's just like, bruh, stop. You know what I mean? I'm not. Eventually, I probably will come back, though. Let me see. DistroKid. He said, I'm thinking to vote my music and leave, you know what I'm saying? Disturbed, exactly, Disturbed. You already know what's up. And it was so much money, it's crazy, man. Yeah, see, so that's the freaking thing, right? It's a game a little bit. You have Spotify, iTunes, you know, all these platforms which are freaking decent, you know, for the consumer, it's the best thing in the world. You guys can literally look up our music on YouTube for essentially for you for free. For us, right? It takes like so many plays just from you and all your family members and your friends and then just the whole school and then the freaking everybody on the bus, and then like it takes a lot of freaking, you know, plays essentially for that to rack up to even just like $1, you know what I mean? So we can feel like we made, you know, something with the thing, right? So it's like it's a little bit like pulling teeth and like trying to figure out, you know, the best ways to freaking promote, right? You want people to be able to access your music, have the ease of using whatever apps that they want, yet you also want to feel like your music is actually freaking worth it, right? You know what I mean? If you could, you just have people send me $1 on Cash App per song or something, you know what I mean? Because that's that right gives you the song to play for freaking life however you freaking want it, And then, you know that actual, money goes to the freaking artist and stuff like that. Obviously, if you play the song more and more and more and more and more and more and more, like, could rack up over freaking time or whatnot. But again, I don't know if they ever equated it, the right way. And they still make the majority of money. Like, remember, they get a percentage of what you're supposed to get. So just imagine how much money that you'd be getting on top of that. Let me see. Anyways, look, shout out to all distributors and stuff, because it's still, I just think that there needs to be a better process for artists, right? Like, for people who want this to be their job, like, for real, there has never been like an application, right? Like let me get a job, and what I'm saying, I'm actually paid to be an artist, to go to the studio, to freaking do it. Like, we need that kind of scenario. We need a union to make sure that we are getting paid enough per stream, per whatever we try to put together. Let me see what we have next up and stuff like that, man. We catching up and stuff like that. We'll be doing a giveaway freaking pretty soon, and we will head out after that, as always, and stuff. Kill Shappy.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue. A clue. Are we gonna say it together? The fuck, John? I'm gonna play all the remaining songs for 10 seconds. Alright, that was 10 seconds of freaking song. I don't like it. Next song. Bam, let's go. This is my the shortest reviews ever. I don't do this ever. Let me see. Nah, man. I do feel like what, you know what? Yeah, it's kind of annoying though. I ain't gonna lie. Too much reverb. Potential, but too much stuff in there. It's one of those situations where you do have to know when you are doing that kind of situation. I'm letting you know now. Ease back on some of the effects, and make sure that you aren't clouded by the beat, yet also the beat isn't clouded by you. There's got to be a balance freaking in there. Do not stay away from making a lot of the same notes or sounds too many times. You know what I mean? Like, people are gonna get annoyed with shit like that, right? And you should be good, maybe, give or take. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure at some point you go, yeah, but or something like that. We don't know, but probably, right? You know what I mean? Like, listen, don't ever do the typical thing on the record either, right? If you guys really want to channel the best version of yourself, what you are always going to do is try to push yourself, right? There's going to be two sides that you're going to hear when you hear any beat. One side is what everyone else would do, right? You're literally going to hear the same flow. Oh, people are going to do this. I should do this. You're going to hear the same melodies, yada, 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 right? But your goal should be to do the opposite. Okay, so what can I do to switch it up? How can I make this even doper? How can I impress my favorite artist? And on top of that, you know what I mean? Like, I truly sometimes think that you don't at all think about, some of those girls you may have a crush on, and if they hear your music and shit like that, like, what are they gonna think? If they gotta play it for their friends, like, oh, I like this guy, you know what I mean? What are they gonna think when they hear certain shit like that? If you're lucky, right? If you make the right record,
you win them over. Like, you know, they show everybody, right? You know what I'm saying? Same thing with kids, same thing with certain freaking people or whatnot, right? So think about that, but also your favorite artist is like very important, right? They are somebody who's already in the industry. They know what it takes to sort of like make certain freaking things that, you know, keep them at a certain freaking level. And, you know, they know that pressure to, you know, do a little something. If they like your song, they will do a remix to it. You'll sort of hear them on your beat and, like, you know, kind of making a version of your song but with their verse on it. Whatever the case, man, you want all of those things to happen. And it's all gonna depend on the work that you do or freaking not, man. Let me see. Bim, you did not. Your link didn't work. It said video is unavailable, man. Why you tripping like Scottie Pippen, my brother? Too lit. Let me play one of your things. What is this, man? That was an invite to something. I think they're all invites. Let me see. Running back. Well, we'll do running back. Can we? I don't know. Nope. Well, how you sent these links were? I guess this is the only one I can like. That seems like it'll just let me open it. No, wait. This is gonna make me log in. It's gonna take some time. Yeah, I might have to. I don't know. Anyways, we'll probably just do the giveaway freaking right now. If you're in the building, head to my YouTube side right now. If you're in the building, head to my YouTube side. You know what it is. Audrey's late. Head to my YouTube side. Head to my YouTube side. We're gonna do the giveaway right about now. Here we go. Uh-oh. What is that? Hold on. We were about to, and then we might have one more. Give me a second. Oh my God. Usually you're supposed to get it at the beginning of the stream. He gets it at the end. Hold on. Let me put the priority in here.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordlets as I slide this sword into your hydro.
Yeah, y'all.
Cody about to turn around.
Look at me, look at you, look at me. Look at you, freaking why you sitting in the tree, yeah. Look at me, look at you, look at her. A lot of freaking people, they know that I'm good to fur, yeah.
Hey, I'm talking about the childhood. That child grew up and he came from the hood.
Yep.
Hey, and I still smile, dude. Used to throw up on my food, now I throw up a peace sign. I can't even get as high as I used to be. Gotta beat it like MJ. And when I hit him with my highs, they can be bothered by a low like me. Hey, I keep it 007 often. Try to hide from any offense. Shy and anxious whenever I was called in to the office. I was there often. Grew up in a city like Stockton. Water with that cereal. Had a boy coughing. Won't be no terror. You know I'm not bombing. Keep it all heated like a fucking Red Robin's. Hey, I'm talking about the childhood. That child grew up and he came from the hood. Hey, and I still smile, dude. Used to throw up on my food, now I throw up a peace sign. I'm talking about my childhood. That child grew up, came from the hood, and I'm still smiling, dude. I used to throw up my lunch, now I throw up a peace sign. I can't get as high as I used to be in the night, but I gotta be the like MJ. When I hit 'em all with my highs. It can't be MJ when I hit them with my highs. Nah, now they can't be bothered by a low like mine. Can't be bothered by a low like mine.
When I was a kid, I was little and chilling up in the city. Like people are freaking ask me if I be rapping so quickly. I'm freaking like 50 Cent like came through with he always freaking like be freaking telling me freaking things that I know that swiftly. I be freaking something that you could get. People always like, bro, you always be like really rapping legit. Listen, I could freaking try. I also want to play video games, but only the freaking ones where if I die, I just come like back alive. Cause every time I freaking like go and get in the ride, like people are freaking wonder like why I'm sniffing my eye. And also like how the hell I'm sniffing my eye. Like what the hell am I talking about? I freaking be telling like people to like make sure freaking like there's a way that you, I don't know what's happening. Decent record. Somewhat. Or whatnot. I mean, honestly, it sounded like you freestyle most of what you freaking did right there and stuff like that. You know, playful. Something decent because of the beat. You know. But I feel like you gotta make this a hit, right? Make this a hit. Don't play around with it, right? Don't play around. You could play around, like, you know what I'm saying, lyrically, but like I feel like get in there right and then act like Kendrick Lamar's on a record with you and stuff like that, right? Or Eminem, shoot. Like you almost know how certain artists would hit certain records and stuff like that. I feel like M would, you feel like rapping fast for whatever reason. Anyways, let me go into the thing.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I pop.
Alright, listen. I'm just gonna spin the freaking wheel right now, man. See, Loster, this spin is for you. I'm so lazy. I don't even feel like waiting for numbers. No, I'm not lazy. I'm tired. That's what it is, right? So I'm gonna count the letters of the. I'm gonna count the numbers of letters in your name, and I'm gonna use that as a number, right? So see, Losta, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, do we count the dash? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And if you're in the building right now, if you want to be on this wheel, say something in the chat, because I'm finna leave. I'm finna leave or whatnot. I think it's going to be Jizu Dorksky. Now, you know how these ones work or whatnot because, okay, so if you use it exactly as intended, right? These work on my show and should work on Eddie Cut's show as well. I know you know Eddie Cuts. So if you wanted it, you know, should be able to work on my show and his show. And then, and or if you would prefer to convert it to 2 skips on my show, 2 songs back to back, like, you know, you can do that as well, but you must do it now so that I can write it down as opposed to trading it in, because if you didn't, what would stop me from, well, or what would stop you from, you know what I mean, like using it on his show and then still coming over and be like, you know what, nah man, I'm gonna trade it in for, you know what I mean? So he said 2 on your show. Okay. So then 2 song. We'll make it a 2 song back to back. Alright. 2 song back to back. Free. And
And let's just to keep things I guess organized and stuff like that for everybody. Remember the dates that you win stuff, right? Like put it in. Remember the dates, and then like when you send a freaking skip, if you can, like try to put that in there freaking as well or whatnot, in case there's something, any kind of discrepancy or whatnot. I'll always be able to go back to an episode from a certain freaking day and be like, oh yeah, I remember that. Like we can always go like right back to the giveaway and then check a prize or something like that. So today, see, that's the thing though, man. That's why we stopped doing the freaking date thing, because it's like technically I started the episode on Wednesday. I started the episode on the 11th or something, freaking like that. So yeah. I guess don't worry about it. Just put the 2 in for now. We'll figure something out. I'm just trying to figure out other ways to keep things even more organized. Just so we can always check on something. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and head out for the evening. I appreciate y'all for coming to the show today, and peace out. Where's my mind freaking right now? It's gone. It's gone. When you like, yep, my mind's I gotta get rest. I gotta get rest. Make sure y'all follow and all that good stuff. Okay, enjoy. Feel like I'm on shrooms again or something, but I'm not, which is ridiculous. Sauce with cheese.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
I gotta plan something for the holiday and kind of Christmas episodes and stuff.